Ah, what is up, chat? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all having a good day. That's what I'm trying to say. Damn, this remake of Dolphin Shoals is awesome. This remake's awesome. Chat, we did it! P's up. Get your PPs out. PSL on top. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We need a PSL emote. We really do. Anyway, chat, today, much like last week, is another day of league playoffs. And we are once again watching our favorite team, Shopify Rebellion. Now, there's been a curse going around. I don't know if you guys have heard about this kind of music. There's been a curse. It's called the Ludwig curse. This is a real curse. Every time I have watched Shopify Rebellion, they have won. This is true. Okay? They went from a team who won, and I'm not going to be polite about this, very few games this season. Okay? Then I started watching. They beat 100 Thieves. Then they beat 100 Thieves again. And today, a miracle could happen. We could beat Team Liquid, knocking them out of the playoffs and moving on in the bracket. I think we've already placed our seed, including the 4 games from the Dignitas series, because we are the 4 seed. But if we were to keep going through, I mean, it'd be pretty big. Getting second is pretty huge. Second is the first position that kind of matters. So right now, this is the match. Loser gets 4th. The winner will move on to play Cloud9, and then the winner of that move on to play FlyQuest. You aren't beating Team Liquid. They said the same thing about 100 Thieves. We went 0-10 in scrims against FlyQuest the past 2 days combined. Our coaches really reiterated that they're just a really good team, FlyQuest. And as long as we just keep focusing on what we need to do, then we'll beat any other team that's not FlyQuest. As long as we keep focusing on how we need to play. Dude, that's so sad. This is really going to set us up for success against all of the other teams. That is such a sad statement. Why the fuck did they make him write that shit? Shopify that is sad. At least against FlyQuest and scrims. Oh, man. I mean, here's the thing. C9 almost beat FlyQuest yesterday. They went to Game 5 against FlyQuest. The Game 5 was horrible, but they won 2 games against FlyQuest. But it is true, FlyQuest is the final boss of NA, which roughly makes them the 6th seed in China, the 7th seed in Korea, and maybe the 3 seed in Europe. Really annoying to play against because they never give up. And he said that no matter how bad the game looks, Shopify is always trying to win the games. And that sounds kind of silly to say, but teams will kind of fall into bad habits when they're down really, really far. And Shopify always makes it very difficult to close it out. NA runs EU, really? Them and knowing that if you make a mistake, I don't keep up with EU, I'll be honest. To punish that, always going to be really trying to extend that game. I watched G2 play a team, Koi. G2 versus Koi. He knows that they're often really far behind in games. Yeah. So he has a lot of experience with this from Shopify. Oh, no. Are you eating a Mounds bar? No, it's this protein bar Cutie got me called Fluff or Puff.
Not that much action. Kind of what we expected from this early game.
Absolutely. All right, let's take a look.
If you're Team Liquid,
let's take a look at my squad.
You were expecting when you pick Trundle this early, you're giving the team
we got
types of possibilities away from you, like Rise with Phase Rush is
Rumble top, Trundle jungle. This is for Team Liquid. Azir mid, Senna ADC, and Nautilus supports. Our team is Rise top, which I didn't know Rise could play top. I'll be totally honest, I thought Rise was always a mid character, so this is very surprising to see Rise top for me. J4 jungle, Ashe mid. No, not Ashe. What's her name?
They will be spotted. Yeah.
She's the cat girl. Faker likes her. She's a lot of costumes.
Very likely. UG is going to come over, but I think he is going to be too late.
Ari.
And regardless, it's interesting because, yeah, it is
Ari
so early,
mid,
but both teams, I think, have
Varus,
reason to believe that
ADC,
playing
and
slow is good.
Rel
Makes sense
support.
here
Is that
on one
right?
side, but then on the other side, you think, hey,
I feel like our squad's pretty good, except for the top pick is confusing to me. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just I don't understand it.
Pretty comfortable about their spot right now. As Seos going to be
Team Liquid low-key draft capped. I'm not saying you're wrong, but ever since chat started saying that last week against 100 Thieves, I realized a lot of you guys, and I'm not saying this is you, are stupid.
And then UG got the visa approval to be able to play on stage, and they pretty much immediately threw him in.
Oh, it's a level 3 hype trade. Okay. Peas up for that. Appreciate it.
But for the most part, I'd say
Guys, is it cool to say peas up?
has been playing
Or should be PP up?
most of these games. He's played 4 in a row. He pretty much just didn't play that one.
Getting a Zier Rumble is low-key crazy. I don't know how they synergize, but I'll take your word for it.
Feeling like it is UG. Of course, TL did have some explanations for that last week. They said, you know, again,
7 minutes late, PM your Discord earlier. No, it's intentional. I don't message my Discord when the stream starts. The stream starting is a private moment for me and the people who have notifications on. Okay? And that's our moment. It's not for Discord frogs. It's not for you know, browsing through Twitch category. It's not for raiding. It's for just the people who have notice on. I don't give a shit if you miss something. That's for us. That's for us. Oh my God! We got the emote. We got the emote. Wait, take a look. I'll show you guys on YouTube. Look at it. Oh fuck! It didn't load. I'll do it.
You know, I could just actually wave at him. He's literally across the studio, but we're waiting.
Look at this. PSL up.
Good to have him.
Oh my God, that's fire.
We do have, you know, Seos was looking for
Shout out Segfo. Segfo, you made that quick.
They had the extra man.
That's fire.
Play, but neither team does start anything too risky. So far, though, you know, the advantages.
Yeah, we'll talk about more PSL later. The games are starting, so I'm going to talk about the game for a bit. But we'll definitely do a little recap and watch some clips. If there are any clips of my highs and my lows, I'd love to get them too, Tim. Because both exist. Both exist. Arguably more lows than highs, but both exist. Ludwig's YouTube chat is the equivalent of tweeting into the void. To be honest, I think that's a better way to use Twitter. Because when you tweet and everyone sees it, that's when your life becomes worse.
He's not going to be very tanky this early on. But yeah, top lane going well for Fudge, but of course on the other side that's equalized by
Day Saucer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Yon has just been so stalwart for TL throughout all their struggles. He is kind
Who
of
are we cheering for? As always, we're cheering for my team, Shopify Rebellion. Who, coming into this season, was one of the farts of NA, along with Disguised and Dignitas. And I don't think I'm crazy to say this out loud. I think we were a bottom 3 seed, and it was a battle. It was a battle to bot frag, really. And we have surprised. We have surprised in the playoffs. Like just in the last month, we went from a clear bottom 3 to a 4 seed, partially because LTA's seeding is kind of horrible. Like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. The way LTA does their seeding is kind of horrible. Anyway, we became a 4 seed, and then we lived up to our 4 seed, beating 100 Thieves.
So he has his own level that will save him.
All right, good cross map play.
Yesterday we actually had a
stack drags. I believe in stacking drags. Raise, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Is this a best of 5? It is a best of 5. Yeah, you can see with the dark boxes, those will fill in when they win a game. And because there's 3, you need 3 to win best of 5. Thank you for the subs, boys. I appreciate it. SLK Beck, thank you for the 15 months. Let's go. That's Shopify Rebellion. I appreciate that. Adrian, thank you for the 9 months. Machine, thank you for the prime. We can see your taskbar. Yeah, actually, why can you see it? Oh, fuck. Easy. Easy. I was just worried about popping something up. Sorry. I did not mean to cut away at the first kill after watching the game for 10 minutes. It's because I got a DM from Saikuno last night at 11:45 inviting me to play CSGO, which I'm pretty sure I was watching the rehearsal, so I did not see that till now.
a great start for Fudge.
Slime Shady, thank you the prime.
There you go.
What are the odds you get one of your players as a guest coach for League Week? High. But it depends if we actually do League Week.
Tanky items, all of a sudden he kind of just ignoring your damage. He's just in your face, really making it hard. And that's going to make the 1v1 that much more difficult for Impact.
Yeah, even
because I told you guys we might not do League Week, remember? We talked about this. We talked about maybe not doing League Week.
That could change a lot of.
Why not? Because I had a sponsor who was sponsoring League Week 2. And I initially wanted to do League Week 2 around that time to coincide with MSI because I thought, you know, there'd be higher viewership for League. People are more interested when bigger events are going on. So I thought I'd time it. I thought it was a smart play. And I think it still is, to be honest. And we might still do it. But the sponsor backed out because of economic uncertainty. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Not my problem. Well, it is my problem. And I thought, okay, we could, because I still have Connor for 100 hours to do whatever I want to his body. I can do whatever I want to this man's body. I can do literally whatever I want for 100 hours. Is there something better than League Week 2?
Just being able to heal through and shrug off most
Should we do a Lovers vs. the World Part 2 instead of a Lovers Down Bot League Week 2? So that's the logic. So it's not like I would get rid of League Week and then nothing fills the void. It's like, can we do better than League Week? And if we can, why aren't we? Tip to tip downtown LA edition. We're just taking buses like Jason the Ween last night. Jason, after, we'll talk about it later, but Jason, after losing, tried to punish himself by taking buses home, which is, there's just like a lot of connections. So he just went on an adventure. And then the only clip I saw was him getting chewed the fuck out by a bunch of people who were like, don't film us. You can't legally film us. And then Jason's like, we're friends, right? And they went, no.
They're trying another jungle invade.
It was tough.
Yeah, we'll see if they can
it was a tough watch.
Out and potentially punish as Core JJ going to be spotted on the ward. They saw Palafox moving around.
That's a privileged POV. Yeah, he's got like $4 million in the bank and a $100,000 car.
Going to take another small advantage, but I do like, if this is the game plan, sometimes you just need to take the small L as the jungler. Yeah. Because it's like, really, is the 400-500 gold lead that Contracts has in the jungle going to decide the game?
Synergy, thank you, the prime.
Because your Azir and your Senna are still scaling well.
Yeah, and then it's up to Shopify.
4 mil, doesn't he make that much in a month? No, Jason the Ween does not make $50 million a year.
Contracts is able to get a camp.
He does
here,
not.
A camp there, getting into a good position to set something up, which I think, again, in that bot side play, Shopify did a really good job.
I do find it really funny that this is like so much Shopify playing for jungle.
Yeah, it's 48. Good math.
Time these teams played against each other, and it was Core JJ and APA and everyone just fully trying to shut Contracts down. The difference here, though, is that like UG is
why do chat think streamers make so much money? I think I don't think people contextualize the difference between a lot of money. I think a lot of money is a lot of money. So I think in a lot of people's minds, like 4 million is 14 million is 40 million. It might as well be at that point 400 million. Because you're already in the fucking millions. Why are we fucking picking apart?
Pretty good push here as well.
I think a lot of people do that.
Pretty good. He's at 40 stacks now here. 13.5.
And I also think, although technically there is a difference between a millionaire and a multi-millionaire, you start to come off a little insane when you say shit like, dude, I only got 5 million. I don't have 50 million. Big plays by Shopify Rebellion. That's 2 for 1. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's not a 2 for 1 anymore. It's a 3 for 2. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Aren't you a Nepo baby? How did you reach this perspective? No flame.
Like Team Liquid might have burned too much on
Derek,
the original kill because
don't come in here mad at me because I do really good impressions of you on stream. Because I know that's why you're mad right now. I know that's why you're fucking fuming. Is because I do you so well and it makes you piss off every time.
Yep, and here we go. It looked so...
And let's not talk about out of touch. Because I'm not even lying. I was at dinner with Tarek the other night and we were at Nobu. It's a very nice restaurant. We're at Nobu. And
Impact
oh wait, he's
are
calling me.
the heroes here. As that
what up?
equalizer comes down across
Tell
there,
us,
Impact
complete your story.
flashes
We're at
in,
Nobu?
and then
Oh yeah, I'll complete it. Yeah, so we're at Nobu, and we're all looking at the menu, and I'm going around asking.
What did I pick? My humble suggestion.
And well, I asked everyone.
I'm looking out for the homie, dude. I'm like, everyone's ordering hella shit. Like Ludwig's starting to sweat a little bit. Like, I'm gonna fucking go ahead and just get something chill here.
So I turn to Tarek. I say, "What do you want?" And he goes, "We should probably get like 3 pounds of Wagyu, no?" No, and I was like, Tarek, whoa, 3 pounds of Wagyu is a lot of. That's a lot of meat.
He's doing that Ludwig thing. Dude.
No, Tarek was the only guy who said, "I'll just eat what's at the table." I'm pretty sure.
I made a humble, small suggestion, and honestly, you guys cooked on the order, dude. But wait, what's happening in this game right here, dude? You have any idea what's happening? Because this is high level gameplay.
Yeah, dude, I know how to play League, Tarek. I'm not like you, okay?
You want 1v1?
Any day.
No.
Literally, I'll do it right after this.
I just feel like I don't want to.
Oh, now you're busy. Oh, now you're busy.
No,
Check this out. That's B-Boy getting a kill on Appa.
Wait. SR's winning? Yeah, they are.
So this is Shopify Rebellion. This is playoffs. Losers eliminated from LTA playoffs. Shopify Rebellion was formerly ass. Like 2 months ago.
Until you came in?
I mean, I've been with them while they were ass, but I started watching.
Okay.
And every game I've watched, they've won.
What's your record?
2-0, about to be 3.
Damn. I mean, you guys are even in gold right now. I wouldn't count them out yet. Don't jinx.
Yeah. I mean, this game is far from started.
Star?
Our star is it's Fudge when Fudge is online. But B-Voice also pretty consistent. B-Voice, you know, you could always expect him to show up, but Fudge when Fudge has a great game, he goes nuts.
He's AD, right?
He's top. Fudge is top.
Oh, he's top. What's he playing right now? What's that character?
He's Rise.
Ooh, should I get on the Rise? Nah, you don't want to see that.
You couldn't play Rise.
Yeah.
He has a TP. He's the old Faker character. He used to be the main character of League of Legends.
Rise is an OG character. I know Rise. Me and Rise go way back.
You know Rise? You keep up?
I know Rise, bro.
You don't know Rise.
I know
bro.
League. I know Ball.
You don't know League, bro. You don't know shit about League, bro.
I know Ball.
Okay, name every champion on the team right now. On both teams.
Team?
It was just by the character icons.
No, I don't know the new characters, bro. I know the OG characters.
What do you mean the new characters?
Bro, most of these guys are new, like Mel and shit. Like, I don't know them.
Mel?
All right, look.
Mel ain't in here.
Look. This guy.
Just tell me who the characters are, bro.
Ash. That's an Ash. Well, also, the skins are throwing me off more than anything.
You say Ash?
Ash.
There's not an Ash in this game.
Were you watching the same game?
Yeah, there ain't an Ash.
No, shit. I mean, the skins throw me off more than anything.
Yeah,
bro.
this is tough. I won't lie. This is tough. This is tough to see my goat crumble.
1v1 CS?
Oh, dude, I will fucking cook you in any game that's not Valorant or CS.
If I had...
You have 2 games on me in the world.
I have League on you.
In the world, you have 2 games. You don't have League on me. You don't have League on me. I 1v1 after this. I 1v1 after this any amount. I 1v1 after this any amount.
You can say that because you play a lot of games, but the games I play, I master. The games you play, you get decent at.
Look, it's a ROM to gamble, so I'm not trying to fuck you up, but I would put 10 bans on it.
You are a Jack. I'm a master. We're different, dude.
I am not a Jack. I'm a king, and you are a queen. And
You are a Jack.
Fuck you in League of Legends.
I cook you in League, bro. I don't even play League, and I still cook you in League.
I'm not a Jack, man.
You're a Jack, bro.
You are.
Hey, Jack is cool. Jack is cool.
No, I'm not a Jack.
Jack, like, it could be. It's like. It's
who would you 1v1 with?
1v1 with what up? What do you mean?
Who would you 1v1 with? Like, who would you want to 1v1 with?
Oh, whatever you want, bro.
1v1 Fiddle?
Nah, if I need a warm-up game, I haven't played Fiddle. I haven't played the new Fiddle.
You used to play Fiddle.
Yeah, but like back in the day when the fear was like 4 seconds long.
Dude, you come off so old, it hurts.
No, I played this game in high school 10 years ago.
Dude, that high school is more than 10 years ago for you, buddy.
11, 12.
That was more than 10 years ago, buddy.
Why are you talking that? You're older than me.
You're not 27 there, pal.
Where's that? What's the, when does Ludwig turn 30?
Fuck off, man. Fuck off.
What's the timer at? We're probably coming up on a month.
We're pushing him back. We've talked to some people. We're pushing it back.
July 7th or July 6th or 7th.
We're pushing it back. We're thinking the 7th might be open, but we might even have opportunities to push it to August.
We're not pushing back your birthday.
We're thinking about pushing it back. Yes, we're having conversations about it currently.
Who is the conversations with?
The government, the people who do IDs.
The birth certificate.
How's Toronto going?
It's good. It just ended. It was a quick 4-0 day.
It starts so
Sentinels
early,
1-2-0.
no?
Starts at 9 a.m. Pacific.
That's crazy, right?
Which is it's honestly great for
And it ends at 4:30 Eastern.
Eastern. It starts at 12, and then
12 to 4.
It could be 12 to 6 if the games go all the way.
I see. It's just the games are quick today.
Yeah, the games were quick today. But it's going well. Sentinels won, and they play again tomorrow.
Are they good? I thought they were ass.
Nah, they're good, bro. They're actually good. We're gonna see.
Qbert is bad, right?
Cubert's a work in progress. It's a.
I love how PR you are.
You know,
They're a work in progress with a heart full of gold.
Heart full of gold. Dare I say it?
Their butt, man. Their butt. And same with Shopify Rebellion this last season. But it's all right because every single game we lost is because we were getting either stream sniped or cheated or they were betting against us. No way!
Wait, you guys
There's no way!
You guys just lost the big team fight.
We lost one guy and he has fucking 1 HP.
Dump this guy with 1 HP, no?
It's all right. No. It's a worthwhile trade. We lost our support in exchange for getting the dragon and mid tower. This is fine.
The observing is pretty smooth. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, league's chill. It's like it's soccer. They don't do shit for 10 minutes and then there's one fight and then they get to replay the fight 10 times because nothing's happening.
Yeah.
It's not like Valorant, bro, where they miss everything. No offense.
That's though in Valorant, this new meta, like this recent meta is insane. There's like it's very aggressive and very brawly. So like 6 kills happen in 1 second. So it's just fucking impossible.
Dude, me and you are sick of this shit, no?
I mean, yeah, what's the next arc for us?
We need to move on from Valo, bro. We're sick of this shit, bro. Yeah, man. Because when guys like us start playing, they stream snipe us. We can't get a good game in.
No, yeah. Playing it, we're fucked.
Guys like us who could easily carry games, win them if it was offline, start getting screwed over because we're big, huge streamers who are really good at the game and everyone wants to win our games.
It's fucking sad, man.
It is. It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
People don't look at.
No, people don't think about it. And like, whatever. It's woe is me. Like, oh, boo hoo. You know, you're really awesome at the video game and a bunch of people love watching you. But like, I'm really good at the game and I don't get to shine.
He said us. Did he say us?
What? Yeah, wait, what's up? Yeah, me and you. Me and you, bro. Shaq and Kobe. You see my raise? Tarek, you still there?
Yeah, my bad. I think
T?
No, I was trying to process something.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, you're good.
No worries, man. I mean, I'll show you, man.
Show me what?
Next Ludwig Tarek. What I've been working on.
Wait, chat, we're working on Ludwig Tarek. It's happening.
I'm not gonna lie, the format's nice.
I don't know. Is it?
I think it's bro. I think it's gonna be the most fun.
No, we shouldn't, right?
Huh?
No, we shouldn't.
No, we shouldn't leak just now.
No.
Fudge, get out of there! Get out of there! All right, this is bad. They definitely got Atacon. Atacon's like a monster Tarek that you can kill for XP.
Yeah, I don't know how the new jungle works. So this monster they're killing right now, it's just XP?
Yeah.
Wait, so if you're not there, you don't get it?
No. If you don't kill it, you don't get it. If you kill it, you get like a level and a half worth of XP.
But is it global? Do I have to be there?
No, your whole team gets it.
Okay, so it's like Dragon Gold or something.
Yeah.
All right, what's the other bosses?
You got Drag at 4, Grubs
Give
at...
me all the bosses at their times and what the reward is.
Yeah, Dragon at 4, depends on what drag. Grubs at 8, helps you beat towers.
What do you mean towers? Like it makes them weaker?
No, it just spawns little grubs that go under the tower, and it takes a shot to kill each grub. So it extends the amount of minions you would have.
After you kill the grubs spawn?
After you get the grubs spawn out of towers.
Oh, for the rest of the phase?
For the rest of the game. So every time you kill a tower, grubs will pop out of it.
Okay.
So yeah, drag at 4, grubs at 8. I think drag comes every 5 after the first.
And then dragon's just gold.
Dragon is it's not just gold. There's a passive for every dragon, and then if you get 4, you get soul. You know about soul, bro. Come on.
What's soul?
What do you mean? You know about soul, bro?
There's no souls when I played. No joke.
Deadass? When you get 4 drakes, 4th drake is soul, and it gives you like a huge passive boost.
We had 1 dragon and 1 baron, and that's it.
I'm pretty sure this is ocean soul, right? So if you kill it, you get like a was it shield or health if you kill someone, some shit like that.
So you kill 4 dragons, you get a fucking some crazy shit.
Yeah, and after the 4th dragon, the 5th one's elder. You get regen. That's it.
Okay, that's all the dragons. What else?
Rift spawns at
That's a lot.
fuck. What is it? 14 or 16, something like that.
Is that one important?
It's the most useless for casuals, but pros are pretty good with it because it can usually it just kills a tower. Like it cracks it like 60% of a tower's health, 50%. Pros are great with it. I don't know. In solo queue, everyone's ass and they love riding it and they love missing. And then we got Baron at 25.
That's it? Okay, that's not that bad. And then what was the guy in the bottom lane?
Atacon. Atacon's not bot lane. He's at the lane where the most kills happen.
What? Really?
Yeah, he'll switch which river he's in depending on if there's more kills top lane or bot lane.
But we know which river it's gonna spawn?
Yeah. He has like a little like grave that he makes where he's gonna come.
Wait, watch this. This is classic NA, no?
This is going to be a fucking huge root. Huge root on Nautilus. Bad Senna ult. Oh, this is juicy.
Wait, he flashed something.
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, our guy's getting melted.
How did Sayos get out of there?
How's he alive?
I don't know. Was that a
What is
Rise
that
ult?
character?
I think that was a Rise ult to get him out, right?
I don't know. I don't know what the Rise ult even does. That was
It teleports you. That's how he got out of there.
Oh, he just clicks on it and then it teleports him to where you put him?
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Big steal
That's
from
kinda
contracts. Big steal
wild.
from contracts. Look at J4, bottom of your screen. Baron's at 4K HP. He's going to come in for the smite. He's going to steal this shit.
Wait, the other team
No, he
should know,
didn't.
though,
He
right?
didn't even try to steal it.
Wait,
He
why not?
didn't even
Does he
try to
have
steal
smite?
it.
Does he have smite?
I think it's because it's not that bad that they got Baron in their mind as compared to if he died
Oh, if
and
he
they
dies and they like push 4v5?
yeah, because we traded, right? We gave them Baron and we got Soul,
What soul? Oh,
the fourth dragon.
Oh, the fourth dragon, yeah.
So right, like we've
Not
just
that
been
bad.
it's cross map, bro. You know jungle.
Not bad. Yeah. It's honestly not that bad. Good decision making.
This means the game's gonna end in 7 minutes because you got Elder coming, and then whoever gets that wins.
Is Soul stronger than Baron?
Depends on the Soul, I think, but I would say yeah, probably because Soul is perma and Baron buff is only like a few minutes. Huh?
A random Soul? Like,
No,
a
it tells you
random-
what soul it is. It's random every game.
I see. But you know what you're getting.
Yeah, Ocean Soul's good. The one that's bad, I think, is shit. What is it, chat? The Chemtech? Isn't that one bad?
Damn, the Souls. That's crazy. The game is insanely different now. But yeah, that's pretty nice because it's perma. Because Baron is just like a timer, right?
Baron's just
Like
timer.
5 minutes or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, 2 minutes. Baron power play. Red Bull. That's our
minutes?
13. Huh?
It's 2 minutes.
I think it's 3 minutes. You can see the top left.
Is that their timer for Baron?
And how much gold they've gotten during it.
Shit's pretty crazy. Did you learn League or did you watch League before you learned it?
I only watched Worlds, like literally the final match.
You only really learned it more recently, and then as you started watching it, you kind of already were playing it.
Yeah, now I'm like low key a pro.
I mean, you have pro level
This
knowledge.
is fucking horrible. Damn, we are
got caught,
losing
right?
every team fight.
Someone got caught, I think.
Damn, that's a huge shutdown. Fuck.
They push off of this, no? This
Yeah,
might be
they're going to
GG.
get tier
This might
2
be
and
GG.
tier 3 mid probably.
This might be, I don't think it's GG, but they're going to take inhib at least.
No, it ain't GG, but it's fucked.
They take inhib easily here, I think.
No, they
Unless
don't
we
get in
catch
hit. They don't get
someone.
in hit. They get tier 1 and tier 2. I didn't even realize tier 2 were going to steal it. No way they get tier 3 and inhib.
Tier 3 is the base turret.
They're going to swap to bot maybe? Look at Rumble pushing.
I guess they should back, not throw. Don't be greedy.
Damn,
Right?
dude, they went up 5K gold off that. That was so bad. Dude, you're bad juju.
What do you mean bad juju? They've been.
We were up
when I got
2K
here.
gold 5 seconds ago.
No. It was even when I got here.
Shit, bro. Here's the real deal is losers out, but none of this fucking matters.
Of LCS?
Of LTA, yeah.
Like, which was LCS formerly, right?
Yeah.
So they're out of playoffs. They're just back next season.
They're back next split.
I see. What is it? Top 3 go to regionals, or how does it work?
You wish, man. They changed that shit. Top 1.
Goes to regionals?
Only one team gets to go to MSI.
Oh, MSI, which is the like NA event.
Mid-season Worlds, yeah.
Damn.
Mid-season Invitational. Only one.
team?
2 get to go to Esports World Cup.
Who's the strongest team in NA right now?
FlyQuest, and it's not super close. I mean, this is my own player contract said this. So our team scrimmed FlyQuest 10 times in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
we lost every single scrim.
Well,
We lost every single one.
I mean, yeah, I guess
That was
that's
10
fucked.
scrims we lost in a row.
That's pretty fucked. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they're learning a lot.
Yeah, the coaches said it's okay. You just can't beat them, but you can beat the other teams.
Oh my
It's
God.
sad, bro.
I mean, that's good. That's good practice, though.
Yeah, nah,
Find a way
I
to take
guess.
shit out of it.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
This is
fuck.
bad, bro. This is bad.
I
This
feel like
really
Sales
bad.
is just getting melted.
Is Sales supposed to be the tank?
Yeah.
What character is he on? Is he
Rel?
Ryze or no? Oh, Rel.
Oh, look at this split push, though.
Oh, wait. We got top. That's
Yeah,
the
we got
only win
tier 3
factor.
top.
That might be the win factor right now.
Yeah, I mean, if we swapped inhibs, maybe.
He didn't get any of his backing, right?
No, he's TPing in a fight.
Is it a 4v5?
Yeah, should be.
It is a 4v5. This is big. This is big.
Yeah, this is huge. It was actually an awesome TP.
This is their best chance.
Okay. Good as 0 ult, though.
Wait, we gotta get that guy in the jungle.
Yeah. They'll get core JJ.
Wait, that was actually well played to like split push and then
Yeah, that
TP
was
back
hella
in
well played.
4v5.
Yeah, Pal, he crushed. Surely we get there. Damn, he runs for days. Oh, no, don't let him get out.
He slowed him, right? No.
Good
He's got
charm.
him.
Good charm.
Is that Ari? That's Ari.
Yeah, it's Ari. She's hot.
Yeah, she is. I didn't want to say it. Damn.
Wait, the minions destroyed the top inhib? Nobody cleared it out?
Wait, the guy was there, no?
Yeah, I thought 4 people backed.
I wonder if he re-TP'd back in, but it was too late.
Wait, that's insane.
Gold is even again.
Right? Like they never give up.
Yeah, I
They
mean, this is
recognize
huge.
That they can still have
I mean, the thing is, it's so much better to get top inhib than bot inhib, I think.
Why?
Because Elder fight. So, like, we have a big-ass wave pushing top lane with super minions. They have a big-ass wave pushing bot with super minions, but we're going to push... Huh?
Elder spawns top?
Elder spawns bot, so we're going to push the bot lane because they have super minions. They have to push out the top lane, but then they're going to be positionally at the wrong side of the map.
On the map when Elder's got to fight at bot.
Looks like we're going for Baron. This is scary. We're going to have to melt this.
I think they could bait it.
I think they're trying to because Elder comes up in 20. This is the game right here.
No, they kill it so quick. They should just take that shit.
I mean, they could take that shit. Yeah, then they're just going to have bad positioning for Elder fight, which maybe is the trade-off they chose. Or maybe they try to end. That's the other option.
You just go up mid, right? Or
Yeah, they could just go towards... If the other team goes for Elder, then our team could just push top. Yeah. Because we have super minions in their base. Palafox interrupts 4 backs. Wait, that was...
that's big. That's big. That could be
Can they end? What a fucking play!
What a play!
What a play!
Wait, actual insane play.
That was so
Actual.
sick!
Actual
Oh
insane
my
play.
god, that was so
Wait,
sick!
he cooked. He actually cooked.
Wait, that was sick!
That's that many of them? Damn.
Yeah, he interrupted all
You
4
guys are
backs.
smart. You guys are smart. That was fucking like that was 2 big outplays that game.
Yeah, that was just a huge macro outplay.
Was that the same guy that pushed top that interrupted them?
Palafox, yeah, that was the same. He
did
took
both plays?
he took tier 3 top. He had a huge wave of minions that took out the inhib. Then he TP'd, got the kill.
Yeah. And then now he interrupted the TP on the
Yeah.
last play as well. Wait, that guy's the fucking GOAT.
Yeah, he is. He low-key solo won that game with that macro.
Is he the IGL or how's it work? Is there IGL here?
I don't know how it works with Lee. I don't know if there's like a set IGL like that.
There's got to be one guy that's making the main calls. Even though
I would assume it's the jungler. It should be contracts, I think.
What crazy way to end a game.
Yeah, and it was
Usually it's the jungler.
No, that was actually nice, dude. Damn.
He decides to back
Nice,
and TP
nice
to play
game.
bot
I
side where
think.
they're able to
Yeah,
kind of shut down.
that's pretty hype.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Like, well, it's okay. It's kind of anticlimactic, I guess.
No, it's not. That was fucking climactic as shit.
It was sick, but it's not like there's like a big team fight that determines the game. It's more so just like an outplay. you know?
Yeah. But I think that's awesome, right? Because you rarely get opportunities to
Yeah.
outwit your opponents like that.
I just don't know if like how league games go usually. If it's usually ends like this, then that's kind of whack. But if it doesn't usually end like this, then it's hype.
I think usually it's like a
Team
foregone
fight and
conclusion
bitch.
by minute 18 that they play out regardless.
That's fucking terrible.
A lot of league
That was
games
so
are
cool.
kind of boring to watch. Yeah. I feel like a lot of league games, they have figured out who's going to win, and then that team just wins. All right. Well, shit, we're going to win this.
Is that a BO1 or a BO3?
Best of 5. That was game 1.
That was map 1?
That was map
Oh.
1. This is gonna.
Strap
We're gonna be
in,
here.
buddy. No,
Hey.
I'm going to play League soon.
You
I'm
ain't gonna be
play
here, but
Valorant
I'm gonna
soon.
be here.
Yeah, you're.
All
locked
right.
in.
Before you go, let's have a duel.
Of what?
1v1. New York Times mini crossword.
I already did it today. I'm not gonna lie.
You did the mini?
I did mini crossword. I did all of them. I did connections as well.
What was your time on the mini?
I don't know. I did. It
All
off
right,
stream,
fine. Then let's see how in touch you are with the average man.
Okay.
Cost total.
Oh, okay. I know. Wait, am I playing on your screen? Am I just playing on your screen? I'll tell you my guess.
No, you have to put it on your. Well, I have my own.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Yeah. What's your
Go
guess?
ban for ban. Well, no, it's fuck then because you know what to base your guess off of.
Yeah. True.
Should we just both? Okay, we'll
just say it out loud.
Let's put one number in and then we go based off of that. Both? No. Okay, we both pick one number.
Let's. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna write my number down
On your
in your chat.
Okay, I'll write my number down in your chat. Wait, I'm thinking my number still. Wait, hold on.
You write in my chat. I write it in your chat, and we press enter on 3.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, hold up. This is Haldiram Kata Mita Snacks, 42 ounces, club pack.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. All right. 3,
Ready?
2, 1, send.
go.
Whoa.
Wait, what? No,
That's
actually
crazy. I put
Did you reach- I didn't reach
$6.99
that
in Tarek's
square.
chat. He put $6.90 in my chat.
That's
So
actually
you've never been to
crazy.
Costco.
I haven't been to Costco. What do you mean I've never been to Costco?
Okay. Because everything in
Why did you
Costco
just assume I've
ends
been
in
to Costco?
99 cents, Tarek. Except for items
Oh,
on
I didn't
sale,
know.
which
I
end
didn't
in
know
49 cents.
I didn't know that. But that's funny. Wait, everything ends in 99, but if it's on sale, it ends in 49?
Yeah.
Oh. What is it?
What? That's insane.
We have to end on a good note. I'm leaving.
All right, GG, we're the GOAT.
All right, GG, good luck.
That's crazy. That's crazy. We binked that. That was awesome. I'm dodging the out of touch allegations. It's actually nothing to do with being out of touch or in touch. I just have such a connection with the Indian people. Trust me, I'm still jaded and out of touch and a millionaire, but I have such a connection with the Indian people that I would know. Damn, what a good game one, chat. What an actual awesome game one. That was awesome. What a sick ending. That was fucking hype. PSL was hype. Tim, you got some clips for me? The Ludwig curse is real. We always win when I watch. The curse is really that we lose when I don't watch. All right, well, guys, if you didn't tune into PSL last night, I have to say you missed out on maybe one of the greatest live streaming moments, gaming-wise, of my career. Okay? And I'm not exaggerating about that because it was authentic, it was genuine, and what made it very special, it was live. Okay? You can't script this stuff. You can't farm clip this stuff. It is fresh, okay, farm to table, genuine clips. And the greatest clip, which is going crazy everywhere I've posted it, is Nick's trick shot. So a little context. We had a rule where if somebody trick shot, and it was a kill cam trick shot, had to be like at least a 360, you would get paid out $1,000. All right? I've seen this 1,000 times. Me too. I've watched this clip so many times.
Sorry. You play nade here. Play nade.
So we were in a 2v1. And we were up 7 rounds to 1. So it's 8 rounds to win. We were pretty sure we were going to win because the bomb's also planted and the last guy alive in their team is a sniper. So he can't do too much.
You should go for a trick shot.
I got it.
Alex, play for nade. Hit back spawn. Hit the bill. I heard him. Yeah, keep play slow.
Keep running.
Burger Town. We gonna blow it up. We gonna blow New Jersey up.
Oh, wait, what happened?
It looks so cool from a Daps POV. It looks so cool from Adapt's POV of him flying in. Why did he say we gonna blow New Jersey up? What was that? What was we gonna blow New Jersey up about?
Oh my God!
We gonna blow New Jersey up. That's a Chief Keef song? That makes sense then. Okay, it's a reference. All right, I thought he just pulled that out of nowhere.
No way!
I have to show it. We uploaded a clip. It's I posted it as a short, but we added it with a song.
You go for a trick shot. Charger sound. Blow the Jersey out. Oh my! What? Wait, what happened? That's a wreck!
Dude, the YouTube short, it shows you the percentage people watch through a video, which usually is on a scale of like 0% of the video to 100%. They watch through the entire video. The current watch through rate for that short is 163%. Meaning the average person watches through it one and then another 60% of it. They're just like watching through the whole thing. More realistically, like thousands of you guys have watched that clip like 15 times. and now the clip's blowing up. It started out kind of quiet. Now it's getting like 40,000 views an hour. But it's fire, bro. It is fire. Nick is the MVP, yeah. I feel, I don't know how Nick feels. I mean, I'm sure we'll talk about it a bit on the yard, but I feel like pride on his behalf because of how much work he has put into PSL that has basically gone unseen, right? It is for like a group of 12 people to play Call of Duty, and he is grinding it, and everyone shows up and gets drunk and gets high and plays COD. And it paid off with one awesome trick shot. He can retire off that trick shot. You don't have to play another second of COD again. Are you going to Masters Toronto, Tarek? I am not. I am not going to Masters Toronto. Shopify Rebellion's not in that. Obviously, the creator of Nick Ball would do something that awesome. True. Anyway, there are more clips to be had. That wasn't the only clip available. And I had Tim curate some of the greatest moments.
Yeah, he went under. Do it to them 9.
So let's take a look at some of these clips from PSL last night.
Mid. He go under or? Yeah, he went under. Do it to them 9. You got him, Alex? I don't fucking know. Do it to them fast 9. Under.
Oh my God, why am I so low that long? This game sucks.
They saw me, gang. Would he kill himself? Oh, he was under, Brody. Was under, okay. 2 under. One mid.
Okay, I think he sent this clip to show off the scoreboard. I actually was the top frag on the team. I had the most kills. I had 10 kills. So, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, teabag. Wait, what? He thought me through the smoke. Oh, shit. One's outside. One like baggage under the plane. You got him, Alex? 2 outside. Pick him up. 2 outside. There's 2 under the plane. 2 under plane. Wait, what?
Okay, Tim. What fucking clips are you sending me? Dude, you're funny. You're funny, bro. You're funny, bro. You make me fucking laugh, bro. These are not the clips I was asking for, though. It was windy out. Dude, I'm going to fire you permanently. This is a threat. Nah, I'm kidding. Seriously, though, I will fire you forever. Nah, man. Are there any other clips, though?
Back him a little bit. Oh, get him. Lud, wake up. Lud!
Hey, when you see this, know you lost to this. Know you're losing to this right now, boys.
Oh my God.
That's what you're losing to. That's what's beating FaZe Clan. That's tough. That
Still got the kill.
One went to B. One is at B. Nice.
Nice.
Oh
hey, Ron.
3v1. 3v1.
Hey, Ron.
3v1.
This your game, Ron.
He's mid.
Oh. That's my highlight is 1 kill on Ron.
One went to B. One is at B. Nice.
Me, out sniping FaZe Adapt.
There's one at B. There's one at B.
Headshot.
They're already at B.
Kill the daft who's on A.
There's A.
Boom. Okay, here's the issue. I don't have flashy highlight plays. I am the Alex Caruso of Call of Duty. I'm not going to get the most kills. I'm not going to get the most diffuses or plants or whatever. But when I go out there, my plus minus is crazy. Okay? I'm on winning teams. I'm on winning teams. All right? And I used to be bald. I'm reliable. Alex Caruso's all defense? Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. But if you guys watched the end of yesterday, you know the conclusion was that we ended up only making, sadly, $360 for charity because of the way the random number generator went. However, we actually made a little more money. We actually made a little more money. Because one of the FaZe boys left this behind. Yep. That is an iced out Rolly Avalanche. I actually don't know if it's an Avalanche, but it is an iced out Rolex. So let's just say maybe that doesn't find its way home. Minus 15K for pussying out of the bet. Yeah, I did lose 15K for pussying out of the bet, but I also didn't pussy out of the bet because it was 1 to 20K. It could have been 20K. I just got unlucky, to be honest. Like here's the reality. Check this out. It could have been insane. Okay? It could have been $943 to charity. Uh-oh. $4,462 to charity. Uh-oh. $5,600. It could have been $15,000. Okay, that was my first try clicking this. But I think my game plan is I'm gonna like donate like I have to figure out maybe like 50 cents for every subscriber on the YouTube video that I eventually upload of it. So everyone who subscribes, I'll donate 50 cents on their behalf. I might have to change the number though, because I could get fucked on that. I could get fucked on that. Donate stream revenue. I think this will just end up being higher. Yeah, I'm scared it'll be 400,000 subs, to be honest. I am scared it'll be 400,000. Swag was worse than you thought. Swag was actually their best player. Honest to God, Jason was worse than I thought. Adapt, I think, shouldn't have been sniping. I guess he's a sniper, but like, he was just so, if you look at it, he was not like ever top frag because he was so nerfed being on snipes. Which is why on our team, I was on snipes and Nick was on AR. And Nick was going crazy on AR. Now, Nick is clearly the best sniper, right? There's no question about that. But he's so much more effective not sniping. And even though, like, I was kind of, useless, and everyone was, like, saying switch off sniper, the sniper is still really valuable to have. I think it was the most obvious on COD 4. What's that map where I was holding B long with the sniper? When I was holding B long with a sniper, it was super apparent how valuable the sniper was. Crash, yeah. Here are the stats from PSL. I went 15 and 10 in Modern Warfare 2, game 1, 1.5 KDA, +6. Wait, I fragged out, bro. That's great. Oh, that's in all of Modern Warfare 2. I went crazy, bro. That's great. Alex went negative. Nick went crazy. And then the best player on their team was Ron, followed by Swag. Their worst player was Adapt. Adapt went -10. Isn't that crazy? I got as many kills as their top frag. And then Black Ops 2, I didn't do great. I went 14 and 19. -5. Which wasn't a great performance by me. Yeah, Black Ops 2 was tough. The second map was really tough. And then in COD 4, I went 11 and 12, which I'm happy with. That's chill with me. I played pretty well in Modern Warfare 2, to be honest, though. I played pretty damn well. I think that was the big difference maker. Yeah, Ron did go crazy. 32 and 12. Ron did go crazy in Black Ops. Yeah, really the issue was if Ron checked out. Here's what I was thinking. If we had started COD 4, which was our best game, and then they counterpicked Black Ops 2 and they won, and then the final game was Modern Warfare 2, I think it would have been closer. I think we still would have won because we obviously ended up beating them in Black Ops 2 at the very end. But I think it took them a little bit to warm up. For some reason, they spent about an hour to 2 hours putting on a suit and showing up in a suit. And they spent about 2 minutes warming up. And I'm not even exaggerating. I think they literally spent 2 minutes warming up in the actual video game. They spent almost all the time getting ready. And if they had warmed up, I think they might have won. I'm not even lying. The jerseys are fire? Yeah, of course. They got fucking Takeshi Murakami. I want a Takeshi Murakami jersey, bro. I mean, completely new setups and games they aren't used to. I mean, look, they knew about it the whole time, to be clear. It's not like we jump scare them with it. They're not fucking... For some reason, even though they knew what was happening, they only set up a 1v1 Black Ops setup. These guys are millionaires. They could easily set up a LAN center. And in fact, I think they're going to. I think after last night, they're going to set up a LAN center at their house. Yeah, I do like the people infantilizing the FaZe boys. You're not thinking about it, man. The FaZe boys just didn't know how to handle Call of Duty. The FaZe clan was unfamiliar with Call of Duty. All right, we're back in.
Working out.
Yeah, TL really, I think did a great job with this draft. I also think it did seem like
it was fun though.
Really tunneling a little bit on that Nico going bot lane, whereas I would have expected.
It was fun, and can I say I am such an Adapt fan, man.
Because APA is such a special.
Not just because he's really funny, but also his character. He's such a stand-up guy.
How Core JJ thinks. Yeah.
He's such a stand-up guy.
It's a good Aphelios Lulu angle. Whenever you have front line on both sides.
Because like we had a bunch of our friends, like people who work at my company who are also there. So like my shorts editors, Cam and Stadler and Mike who works with merch and just people who hang out. I think the only person who went to shake everybody's hand after which is like not expected, right? Maybe you lost, maybe you're sad, maybe you're trying to figure out what to do next, was Adapt. Adapt walked up, shook everyone's hand. He was super nice on the way out. He rules.
I am, and yeah, we're pretty confident in this draft.
I gotta ask, because it feels like a good start to the series, obviously, but Shopify, something's magical's happening over there. Where do you credit the spark on the team right now?
I think it's because, I think it's honest to God, it's like, it's because he's, I don't know, like, he's given the title of Unk, but he's fucking 27. Or maybe he just turned 28. I think he might have just turned 28. He just turned 28. Like, he's the most mature, but he's still pretty young. He's younger than Senna. Don't do that. What was that? Don't do that. Don't do that. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Okay? Can't be. No, Senna's not Unk. Can't call Senna Unk. All right? But you can't start throwing strays out like that. Get Adapt on the yard. We should get Adapt on the yard. Actually true. Actually true. We should get Adapt on the yard.
For Gank, we'll see if APA can connect with Tangle Barbs. He cannot. Now Contracts is here. As this mid lane getting a bit spicy there for APA. These two guys have been going back and forth at each other, though, for quite a long time. And when APA first came into League, you'll think back, it was Palafox absolutely running that matchup. He would win both sides of the same matchup. He would slam them across the board. But as time went on, the shoe is on the other foot. It has been, Palafox has been taking the bad end of it. Of course,
5-0.
He did win game 1, so now he's on the board.
All right, let's take a look, chat, real quick at the team comps. So Team Liquid's running Sion, Xin Zhao. Is that Nico? Nico, right?
It's just you're always father or son, just perpetually.
Fuck, what's the ADC's name? I always forget it.
Well, does this game decide who's like the current father and son?
What's the ADC's name?
I mean,
Aphelios and Lulu.
So whoever wins
Aphelios and Lulu.
Yes.
I feel like their team's actually pretty freaking strong.
We'll see if always parenting ahead wins game 2.
We have Aatrox, Sejuani jungle. Fuck, what's his name? Not Aphelios. Aurelios?
As Impact here does have
what is it called? Orianna. Orianna, Lucian, Nami.
Such a different champion from ahead than from behind. You really can hit a certain point where
I feel like their team could start crushing us early and then run away with the game. Because I feel like they're going to be way stronger than us for the first like 15 minutes.
Yeah, really nicely done. A little.
But then after that, I think there's a chance
as Palafox had to
if we stay even that we crush.
That wave. More interesting in bot lane.
You're wrong there.
The kind of
I feel like Xin Zhao is so much stronger than Sejuani. I feel like Sejuani is not that good
when you're strong at
until there's like a team fight.
Like for instance, Blue Gun, you're going to be able to get shoved early on the Lucianami.
I feel like Xin Zhao is one of the best champs in the first like 10 minutes.
1 or 2 items on the Lucian, so if you can keep them pushed in, you can actually snowball this matchup and not let the Lucianami in.
And I don't think Sejuani's that good in the first 10 minutes.
Haters. This is a very aggressive team.
Literally the opposite. I actually don't agree with you, even though you're saying it confidently. I'm sticking with my idea that Sejuani is a weaker jungler for the first 10 minutes of the game than Xin Zhao.
A lot of people just kind of default to not believing in Lucians in this region. Yawn obviously has been very good on it. It is a bit of a
in fact, I'm nearly positive on this.
Also did perform really well last week and deserves the credit because he was very aggressive on this.
Which is probably why Xin Zhao felt the ability to invade Raptors in the first 5 minutes.
Working out in that in their favor.
I think the behavior kind of proves it. Okay, what did I miss? Why the fuck is Ori level 6 and
so it's interesting
Nico level 4?
Going into this matchup, one thing
because Nico takes the level the character she turns into. That's confusing.
Lane assignments. So I'm really curious to see if Shopify can make something happen here.
I actually I would get so rolled by Nico. It's not even funny.
Level 4, you're playing Lucian Nami. You don't really have explosive.
We lane
by
swaps.
any means. So I do think as long as he's aware of that, you know, they have a ward in the river here. It could be tough to punish.
You are so unwatchable with what you think is right.
One side. or he overextends or something. But I think
Yet you're still here, curious liberal.
Just based on the comp that Shopify have.
I agree. It will prevent them from getting a lot of turret plays.
Problem.
That's why B-Boys being so aggressive.
And my team's still winning. Problem.
Easily. CoreJJ still has the heal, so it's the amount of all-in damage they have is not necessarily high enough unless they can come for a dive. Here comes Orisej.
Palafox and Contracts headed up here.
And Yon is just already running. CoreJJ, though, is going to be left alone under the tower. He's getting a lot of damage down on the B-Boy. There's the heal going to be used.
Ooh, and Contracts pulling up.
And flashes out from the shockwave. Seo's tanking the tower, and now Palafox has to flash as well.
This is not worth it even a little bit. We sent 4 people here, and we got 2 of our own flashes taken away.
By both teams right there. CoreJJ is willing to make them all in him because they know they'd be able to trade something back. Yon doesn't let the engage happen onto himself because he knows he doesn't have flash. So
what's your opinion on Hassan and his controversy? You're a first-time chatter, so I don't know how genuine you're being. I don't even know what controversy you're talking about. I gotta start with which one.
A bunch of control on this top side of the map.
Which one, OG?
So we'll see if they want to go for that next.
Yeah, and UG already level 6, you know, about a half level up on where Contracts is right now. So going to be feeling good. And at the end of the day, it was a heal and a flash for a heal and a flash. And I feel like TL's going to be pretty happy about it because you're going to
biting the charm at Deco. I was low-key very against that. I saw the charm bite in the putback, and I literally thought to myself, how could you?
But not really able to do so.
Yeah, I will say, going back to even last series and game 1 of this series, Team
that is a 50-cent charm.
That is a little bit low on agency, so they do need to just
God forbid a customer pulls that.
Lanes, make sure they have CS advantage, get early setups, and play the map rotations properly. Right now, they're actually overloading.
Opinions on losing Mario Kart to Mark.
Gone back to base, but is stuck around in lane. So
I paid him his 100 gifted, so I'm cool.
Here, and if not, they're probably going to go for Drake.
All right, I'm a man of my word. I paid my 100 gifted.
Because they always talk about wanting to be this kind of more aggressive team, but I feel like when push comes to shove, they default to these slower compositions, to playing this style. This has been the TL bread and butter really since back in like 2018 even. You know, when they started winning all these titles, it has been play around your ADC, whether it was Doublelift or now Yon, and play these kind of scaling comps, look to win in team fights.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like we're getting a bit thrashed right now.
Like there was a point in time where they continuously went up against FlyQuest and 100 Thieves, I believe, and had some insane combined kills per minute coming outside of those. But in this setup, again, I really do like this.
Gold's even. Gold is even, TL, right? But like they're going to get Dragon, and they're probably going to get Grubs.
Having to respond to what they're doing because they had that top side control. Again, overloading.
We're getting jungle. We're getting jungle fucked currently.
Where, to repeat,
I would feel horrendous. We're down 14 CS and a Dragon.
This game, it's looking really good. As Yuji's going out to contract.
And he had to use his smite.
But they have the push bot lane as well. Just kind of burn.
Ooh.
I
think you take Grubs. That'd be nice. I would like that.
He's playing fine, but he's probably a little annoyed that his CS is so low. He did end up losing that whole wave. Top lane, and they swapped down. They spent a bunch of time on Dragon. He lost another wave, so he is not accelerated on this Aphelios.
Does land the
oh no!
Actually flash this. They're looking. Can the Palm Blossom connect? Yes. Just the very edge of it.
Wow!
Wow! What a great play by them. That flash was kind of electric.
And that is champion mastery. That is a.
Yeah. Now they for sure get Grubs. And our Raptors.
No summoners, but it doesn't look like the damage will continue. Should be fine to back off.
Yeah,
to be honest, I'm a Tyler 1 fan. I hated you the last tournament together with Tyler. Changed my mind forever. You seem like a nice guy, not gonna lie.
A little bit pushing away from Team Liquid and just slowly trying to deny Yon as much CS as possible compared to last game where he was well over 10 CS.
Tyler 1 fans looking for a backup streamer now that Tyler's part-time.
Yeah, we'll see what Shopify's response.
I won't fill the void there, brother.
It looks like they could potentially be making a move for the Grubs after contracts. Yeah, he's going to head up topside.
Oh, we do get the Grubs.
Again,
W.
Really nicely done from TL. The punish coming through in the mid lane, and also.
But man, Xin Zhao is going to be so ahead of us because while we're doing the Grubs, he's going to clear out and maybe get a gank bot.
Going for something like the Scion. I actually thought
maybe I'm overreacting a bit. It's early days.
Week, I believe.
Oh, they're going to heal from speed, getting a bit aggressive there, and Shopify does get nervous, uses a heal of their own defensively. So maybe has to flash, and maybe it's too late. He flashes
such a late flash.
Knocks him down. Might be low on CS, but he's got a kill.
UG's here.
Oh, are they going to dive?
Now B-Boy has to cancel the base. This is problematic. They do have teleports available to try to come in and potentially save him if they want to go for it. There is low mana here on Yon, but they're going to hit him again. I think they're just giving him up. No way that B-Boy can get out of here. It's just going to be tanked up by UG. They give the second kill to Yon. They farm the plates, and their hyper carry is off to the races.
Yon is now very happy.
Yeah, Aphelios is so strong now.
Healing early because he knew he had the root gun.
Dude, I called this.
Root as well to get just enough damage.
Everyone was saying I was wrong. I was right.
They knew they'd
I was right.
The Nami ult and the Lucian ult earlier, so they are just
what did I say?
Comfortable in this Aphelios Lulu combo. They played it in Game 4 in the last series. The narrow sidestep on the bubble allows them to get very aggressive and just combo this together perfectly. He just run out of ammo, so he just enabled purple gun, flashes forward with white gun, and gets the kill.
Yeah, and then we
results-based reasoning. I feel like results-based reasoning is good.
Being able to
if I say something's going to happen, then the thing that I think will happen happens. I feel like I made a good call.
And you see
crazy
working around, like, Aphelios used to be, before Yon was known for being one of the
You
best
said
carries
Shopify
in,
Rebellion will be strong later. Let's see if that holds true. That is true. I did say
used
that.
to be one of his specialty
Give us
picks,
some time.
Right? This Nico, which we've also seen them play around, one of APA's
Give us some time here.
Not only is it just a really good draft, but it plays to TL's specific player strengths.
And I want to check in on Yon's first item. It's going to be a Bloodthirster Rush.
I'm telling you, minute 15, we come alive. Aatrox is going to get a kill. He's going to start going stupid. Let Fudge work.
On a number of different champs against champions that are poke reliant. So Lucian Nami do not 100-0 you. They whittle you down with these little short trades over and over and over. Bloodthirster completely mitigates that. So now, you have to look for core, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Sidestep by Yon on the Glacial Prison, pops the ulti, trying to turn around on B-Boy.
Let's get core, JJ. Nice. What are we doing, Aatrox? What are we doing, Aatrox? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
UG knocks Fudge back into the tower, but does not have enough to knock him down. But here comes Impact. Right now,
and we got the Scion ult. That shit was useless.
Shopify got everyone shows up except for Palafox, who's farming plates in top lane. So that's another good play for Shopify.
That's an exceptional play from Shopify.
Yeah, we do make exceptional plays.
When he was feeling
okay, this is huge now.
You could see why
we get a shutdown on Aphelios. We kill Lulu.
He had barrier. Like
we really killed the people we needed to kill there. Aatrox got kill and an assist.
Extra health, but his position was so poor there, as Shopify can throw everything at him at once. So watch this one more time. Even though they missed their original engage, they can still get him there for so much damage from B-Boy and Contracts.
It's on Dick Rider. I don't fuck with that Jit either. He ain't one of my biscuits.
Finish the job. Beautiful collapse there by Shopify.
Yep,
he's hurting our family's small business.
B-Boy does end up going down on the back half of that. They still get pressure topside, more gold onto Palafox, and they also were able to push out that bot side. STL is now.
Shake, you get my text? Oh, you did.
Off of
Shake, maybe. I'll let you know.
I don't think they can really burst this if Shopify showed, but the control ward means Shopify's not.
All right, they're gonna get both drags. They're stacking drags.
Nice take.
Grab it. Looks like they'll just be heading down towards bot lane, try to put some more pressure here onto Fudge.
Why are they always first-time chatters? I don't know. I assume they watched like a drama video and then they like go to see if I'm live and then they just like feel the emotion that they felt watching the video and then they say the thing. And then they move on with their day and they probably don't think about this again till they die, I would assume.
That was a fun one. You know what else would be fun? Watching some League of Legends with your friends.
So then, like, from my POV, why should I think about it again until I die?
For here in LA, but if you're elsewhere, check out the QR code on screen. Regal has select theaters around the US. You can get your tickets now. Show up to the watch party. Should be a blast. They're even giving away some skins and things like that, so it should be.
So I won't, frankly, think about that person until they die, which I hope is a far time away from now.
They could.
They could buy some tickets.
Yeah.
Maybe just in case, get your tickets.
That theoretically could happen.
Oh, emotional hedging, just like Impact predicting Shopify in the series. Well, if we lose, at least we have a nice watch party to go to.
At least we can go to Regal. No problem. Get yourself some nice popcorn, work through that trauma.
Did Hassan do something new? I don't know. I try my best not to keep up.
Now, you can see he's also backed up by the
It is what I'm force-fed.
Love the McHale's rush. Any team that is relying on a Sejuani to start fights out, it's just such a good answer. It makes it really tough there. You can see B-Boy going in. Does proc the electrocute, barely broke through the BT shield plus the Lulu shield there, so really troublesome to get that done. But now Yuji in some trouble here, has no flash. Remember they traded earlier.
Kill
Fudge
Yuji.
has arrived, but so
Kill
has
Yuji.
Impact. Impact trying to back him up, but a great sidestep on the side. Over on the other side, it's APA knocking down B-Boy with a fantastic Pop Blossom. Impact trying to get out, does flash back to safety, and now it's TL that are looking for more. The Shockwave lands, but it's only on Impact, and that guy does not take damage.
I think TL takes those. They kill B-Boy. Yon's able to get pushed on this wave.
Wait.
Unless this extended fight is able to be won by Shopify, but they have no Orianna ult. And Team Liquid's still just trying to push them off this mid-wave.
We'll see if they can do it. I mean, Yon, pretty confident.
What an extended fight. This is exactly what the devs wanted. They must be so happy.
Just walk it off. Shopify, without their ultimates, know they can't actually win an extended fight here against Yon.
Did Palafaker win the first game? Yes, he did.
Yeah, Yon is playing.
Actually had a great play too.
Forward, playing with so much confidence and is only going to be getting.
All right, and all of a sudden, the lead that their jungler had has been wiped out with Yuji's death here.
Right, like. He has been trying to get into these fights. We talked about how comfortable
I feel like the issue is our team is not.
Contracts recognizes he can land this onto Yuji.
Who does damage on our team?
End up killing him.
Does Aatrox do a lot of damage late game?
B-Boy's all alone, and APA immediately recognizes that. Pop Blossom, he absolutely explodes.
Kind of gets caught between plays there. You know, in a perfect world, B-Boy just runs away, but because the fight was happening in River, he was thinking about joining. And it let APA sneak up on him once again.
Like, all of our gold right now is in Aatrox and Sejuani. Is that chill? Because their gold's in Aphelios and Nico, and that seems really powerful. That seems like a fucking nightmare.
That much to be sure after that fight.
APA was a cannon minion, snuck up on B-Boy. Cannon minion came from River. Very obvious, but apparently not obvious. Not obvious enough.
Oh, Nico is
Gary's just thinking it's their lucky day.
Yeah, another cannon. Oh, no.
2 cannons for me? Don't mind if I do. All right, well, TL now quietly has been stacking these dragons. Shockwave.
Damn, that did
nice
so
much. There,
much.
gets him to safety. Fuck,
that did a lot.
He's going to become the main target in this 2v2. You need to chunk him down because everything is going to be shrugged off by Yon. The culling kind of splitting damage between them as Yuji.
Oh, they're going to get Rift Herald too?
You can see the game plan from Team Liquid, though. They don't care. Culling is gone. The red gun has the
what's happening top?
The Bloodthirster has the overshield.
Oh, he's out.
They have heal and barrier up. I mean, if you were to actually do some math,
so they got Rift, 2 dragons, we got Grubs.
Much larger.
And they're up on kills. But the gold is actually pretty even.
291.
But I don't know. They're going to be up like 1,000 plus gold with his Rift Herald if they use it well.
Not to mention red ult, if he has it, is going to be another 300 heal. He's a tank. He's one of the tankiest members outside of Impact in this entire game.
Yeah, and they're kind of winning all over the map, right? Like, Impact is...
Game's cooked already, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like that's a... That's like a dumb thing people in chat say. Maybe you're right this time, but I feel like people in chat love calling it, and then they're wrong so often.
To continue dirty farming.
They love saying shit like it's over from the draft because they like have some knowledge of League. Maybe they're Emerald. Maybe they watched Cadrill and he said something similar. And then the game happens and it just doesn't happen how they thought even a little bit. And then they just stop typing because they don't want to type anymore.
But they get mid turret and Drake in return.
Oh!
Oh! But they don't have the damage to turn around on him as Impact just ults in. APA is here, looking for the Pop Blossom, gets 2, knocks him low. Can he finish him off? Gets Seos, might be traded back. B-Boy gets 1, Fudge down in the back line with
man,
Palafox.
is this even good that we're in the back line? Are we just not going to get fucked as well?
Out of there, but it's Yuji right now that is in trouble, and Yon is firing over the wall.
So it's 1 for 1 so far?
B-Boy very low.
Man, that Nico ult was amazing. We kind of had to back out because that Nico ult. Can we get the drag?
It turned into such an awkward fight. APA didn't quite have
Maybe
the
we get the
damage
drag.
to burst everyone, so he followed a bit too far through, and Yon got caught.
Oh, Shockwave gonna have to be
There's no vision,
away.
but they want to stop
man,
B-Boy is kind of low.
I mean, this is risky. Course is still just walking forward now. He used both his summoners there to get out. They are going to TP.
We are.
Oh,
fuck. We got to get this and get out.
It will be too little.
Get out!
Can they win the fight? Palafox, though, great chunk on Yon.
Oh, look at Impact. Surely they can all kill Impact.
Is in the middle of 5, and the question
okay,
is,
flash on Impact. That's nice.
Wait,
we keep going? Back out. We're happy with the flash and the drag. We are happy with our 1 for 1 flash and drag. I would consider this a win for us. We got a dragon and we stopped.
And that fight was
I think this is a good win for us.
And Orianna. because anytime TL was trying to retake the area, they'd get poked by Palafox, and it made it so Yon couldn't approach. But this is the fight that precluded that sequence.
I feel like if this Nico ult didn't hit as hard as it did, we would have won this fight. This Nico ult was kind of electric, to be honest.
APA goes so far here, and see where Yon is. He's all the way back here. He's not able.
But it's probably worth losing a Nami for a Nico. That seems like a good trade.
And then Shopify basically are just able to end up getting control off of this fight.
Shut down the Nico.
Yeah,
got the flash, got the drag, and we only lost the Nami life. Light work. Because we also reset her Dark Seal. I mean, I guess that's not even that big of a deal. But, you know, we'll take it.
We've talked about how much damage this Lucian can potentially do. The Orianna damage coming through is actually huge.
All right, they're up 1.2K. They use the Rift as well. Oh, fuck, you're dead as shit. You're dead as shit. What happened there? You just get caught out?
TL, another good
what
play
even
on the
happened
top side.
there?
That one hurts for Palafox as you traded your flash, but you go down anyway.
It really is, because I was just about to praise Palafox for the way that they used the Orianna
Oh, he
ball,
flashed
right?
for it? Oh.
That was a little bit of a curse, because I think the
Can
threat
Aatrox win
of
this?
Orianna is just as important as her being able to get off that juicy shockwave.
And as much as
they're up 2K gold right now. Man, we do no damage.
Like that. On one item,
they're going for Atacon, it looks like.
Than a lot of the other build paths, and that is going to be a potential issue for him when he's having to work through the Aatrox, having to work through contracts to Sejuani, who's on 2 full items. Like, this is a real tanky Sejuani. Even the Aatrox went Sterix, so he's not building just for that side lane. He's relatively
I'm hungry.
Himself. He's going to have a lot of lifesteal as well. And their only healing debuff is a Bramble Vest. So Fudge is not going to be auto-attacking the Scion during the team fight. You're not going to have that applied. So Yon, you know, his build
I love listening to the pings because they do it so much.
Of course, it's great to have that lifesteal, but lower DPS is great.
Yeah, big power trough now, especially without even completing a second item. He's sitting on about 1,200 gold right now. Looks like he's going collector.
Are we going for Atacon? Oh no, we're trying to kill the Scion.
You can skill lethality, so you actually get a little bit more damage on the squishy.
Oh no, we're going for Atacon.
Yeah.
Aphelios is top, pretty far away from this fight.
He doesn't have his TP yet. It's still on cooldown, so they're just trying to rush this. And I think TL have just realized, you know what, we're out of position. We may just have to give it.
Oh, free-ass Atacon. Good macro.
The Atacon down to 3,000 HP. Impact is looking for Fudge, but Shopify is looking for
Get out now.
And they have got it, even if you have
fucking
to give
awesome.
Fudge,
And the Impact uses ult.
APA is on the hunt now. It looks like Shopify will be able to just walk it out.
Damn,
really nice
good play.
APA doesn't even have time to get a bunch of
That's not Aphelios. Isn't Appa Aphelios?
So that is the perfect heist.
That was Nico.
Fuck.
Yeah, really nicely done.
Oh, it's so confusing.
It looks like they might even be looking for a pick as
I'm not good enough to call out the transformation jutsu.
How on their board, right, they had written down like don't do Atacon unless you pushed out the wave.
I think if I lived in the Hidden Leaf Village, I would fall for Naruto's busty transformation every time.
There for Shopify so far.
And APA had
every time I'd be like, damn. And then it'd be like fucking Naruto. You know what was always weird about that is Naruto does this busty ass transformation into a beautiful, breathtaking, big chested woman, and then transform back into a 13-year-old, which I've always thought about as kind of weird, because it's like Jiraiya or Kakashi getting super horny, and then they're getting a nosebleed, and then the 12-year-old pops out.
Just continue trading autos, and there's the TP now used on top side just to try to get out of there, as Yuji's going to be chasing him down, and the APA is behind him. Fudge is dead to
Okay, that's bad.
His 5th kill of the game.
APA, such a factor in this game. That was really created, though, by Impact and Yuji.
Nico is literally farming our team right now.
Can give them some position on this next Drake to put him on soul point.
Should be. I mean, Fudge has no TP, right? So even
we are getting farmed by this Nico.
If you have no teleport, you're not going to get there until the dragon should already be done.
Yeah, and they're doing such a
Drag
good job
is up
of,
in 10.
Aatrox
is down for 20. They probably get a free 3rd dragon here, no?
Shopify, as soon as he is able to make a play, they're sending him around the map to get these picks.
Well, and it was really nice because it was kind of doubly effective where it let him get out away from a gang. And now they're looking for B-Boy here. Seo's going to be the target as he dashes over the wall. In goes Yuji onto B-Boy.
Yuji ults in.
Trouble. The Nami ult comes out to peel as Impact creating space here for Yon. Yon is just bumping out the damage, but it's not enough to kill off contracts.
Well, the good news is disengage by Team Liquid is now going to allow us to have like a more legitimate fight for Dragon.
The map and Drake is still killed there, so the 4v5 is no longer.
This is kind of a throw. This is like a hockey power play, and they choked it.
Going to just set up this Drake and maybe look for another fight if Shopify comes in.
Yeah, UG starting it over the wall here. There is a ward in the pit, though, from Shopify, so they will have the information that they need. The question is, does Shopify think they
they still give up the drag?
Looks like the answer is no. I mean, no.
They still give up the drag, which I think is fair. It would have been pretty hard.
Is there something here?
I think we're just weaker. I think we're just straight up weaker, right?
Yeah. TL just playing really well around their pressure. I do want to point out this mid lane discrepancy. This is why I fully expected that.
So they have
mid. They've done a really good job outside of
we have no flashes right now. Wow, we have burned so many of our flashes.
Team, being able to set up
wow, it's gonna be tough for a Baron fight.
And kind of the threat of the
because I feel like Nico with flash is strong, right? Does Nico a flash R like a Mumu?
Like you always have to keep it in your
I guess we saw that earlier.
Yeah, exactly. You're going in and you're crushing people.
But I will say, even though Palafox is behind, he's not nearly as behind as he has been in some of these games. In fact, these are the largest mid laner CS deficits in wins all time. So he was, I think, about 10th or 11th. The only person with multiple.
Don't say it's over. Largest mid laner of CS deficit in wins. Minus 197. Minus 192. Shifter, Danny, minus 148. Palafox minus 137. That's crazy.
My own for that, I was really curious about the Bjergsen one. That was when he was on 100 Thieves.
What's our differential right now?
Who was on Aurelion Soul and was just collecting 3 waves for like a 55-minute game. So some of these are really fake news, but I would say the Palafox one was
nice
legit.
fucking leash for you, G.
Early in the game.
And he had a Xerath game, Xerath game and the Annie game that were both over 100 CS down, but now we're looking for
we're dead. And we lost all our flashes.
Get out of there, but he doesn't have his Arctic Assault ready until just now. Now over the wall, UG taking some damage from B-Voy.
Okay, we have a flash up on
just about knowing your role. If you're behind,
Orianna. I don't know what Orianna does, to be honest.
To be able to say, okay, how do I contribute to this game in the best way, even though I'm behind? How do I still make an impact? How do I make sure that I'm not the reason that we are going to lose this game?
And in this case for Palafox, one is to try to avoid deaths on side lanes, but two,
I just don't
fights, keep the ball around
know where the fuck
Aphelios
our damage is coming from.
Step up, and you need to be ready to press R and get him off that spot. That's his #1 job in this game.
Yeah, he can do so much with just
their game plan seems so easy. It's like Nico flash R, and then Aphelios just starts shitting on him, and Lulu makes Aphelios really big to live longer or some shit. Or even Sion can like ult in, and then just CC everyone forever. Like that game plan seems easy. I don't super get our game plan. I guess it's like, I guess you have a lot of CC with Nami and Sejuani and Aatrox. I also don't understand the characters as much, to be fair.
But it also means that between this rapid fire Lucian and this kind of squishy killer build here on the
I don't know Orianna very much. She doesn't come up in Plat games.
DPS against the Sion.
Yeah, and 3 full items on the Lucian. I always find it interesting, these Lucian builds, because none of the Lucians upgrade their boots, and they always go free boots. So even though he's like down in gold by a little bit, he's always the first to the next major item completion. So he's he's able to stay in the game because of Lucian's unique build paths.
Absolutely. I mean, I think he's.
They really love pinging.
Well, you know, that early BT, I thought he was going to lose.
Ori's ult deals AoE damage,
still playing towards us when
but they don't have. What's their AoE CC?
But you know, has to continue staying aggressive. There's no fallback plan for Lucian. You keep playing the same way. You have to play in their face, but Impact trying to punish him as he dashes forward. Great dash to the side, though. Does avoid it. Seos does not. In comes
Nami ult. I feel like Nami's ult
gets incredibly low, and on the side, APA gets chunked out.
All right, we're fighting front to back right now.
As the other solo laner's already gone, and Impact's about to
fall. Maybe a little bit too eager from Impact.
TL try to pull the trigger on it, but with APA getting pushed out on the side by Palafox.
Okay, that was a pretty big throw right there. I mean, that was like an authentic bronze ult. That looked horrible. I feel like we just get Baron now.
End up playing it really, really well, and like you said, getting zoned off of the side. Palafox
is this not just a free Baron?
APA, so he can't get in, and they
why are we
finish off the kill.
Yeah,
it was great. It was great team fighting.
I got to give credit to Palafox in that fight. I understand.
I'm curious why you don't go Baron. I'm sure there's some great reason.
Also because Team Liquid, aside from sneaky clone plays
Sion has TP, yeah, but I feel like you can just do it, no?
So they think, hey, if we get this,
Dragon Soul is in 1 minute. Oh, okay, good looks.
Know for sure Seos has no
it's a macro
so
play.
That's why Impact decides to shift into him. But Palafox can't make it in from the side, and watch Yawn getting chunked here by the culling. Can't follow.
Oh, good play by V-Boy.
Yeah, big thing. Yawn having to eat all that culling and then Fudge coming in on the backside of that fight. Kill ends up, and Shutdown actually.
Did I say
ends up
V-Boy? I meant
going to
P-Boy.
B-Boy as well, which is great for Shopify.
They're looking to position aggressively. Look at Palafox over
All
the
right,
wall
we're
here. Can he
pushing
find an angle?
mid.
If they go too far to the
A
right, they
classic
could be in
play
trouble.
when going for an
Palafox is same positioning
objective.
defensively on
The
his side,
Dragon's up
playing
in
that Raptor
15
pit.
seconds.
We see APA is pushing top lane, trying to threaten that tier 2.
Yeah, I also think the Team Liquid's going to threaten Baron instead of Soul right now because they're not prioritizing getting the mid push. They're prioritizing prepping the top side
Wow,
of the map.
yeah,
So
look at
Shopify
that.
moves towards
APA
Drake. I
has
could see
pushed
Team Liquid
tier
trying
2
to
top.
burst down the Baron with the Aphelios.
Yeah, and I think
And
that's a really
secured
nice call,
tier 2
right?
top.
Like, they are
Wow.
in the driver's seat with this
Is Aatrox
Drake
soloing
stacking
Dragon right
as
now?
Fudge is actually going to
He
start
is,
it
right?
up himself, and APA is still pushing on this top side.
And then, so I guess
People are getting
Contracts
aggressive
isn't
here.
going to
Chunk
Dragon,
beyond.
so he can
Yeah,
solo it because they don't have vision.
Palafox is back to base. They're going to try to flash on him. They trade flashes here, but it's APA who's losing out big time.
Oh, he got
did land the
baited.
Tangle Barbs. He jukes him out with the clone. He broke his ankles with the
hate to break it to
clone.
ya.
But can
He's
he
still
even
gonna
get
die,
out?
though.
In comes the redemption offensively. They will shut
And
him
we
down
snuck
at the end of the day.
Dragon.
It's
Wow,
not
what a
like
sick
maybe to
play.
delay it, but he still
Having the
finds they lose
Aatrox
the
do
And
Dragon
now Shopify,
because
they
Contracts
can
was
maybe be the
visible
ones
on the
to go
map
for
and they
more.
didn't have
Win
vision was
upon
super
win
smart.
For Shopify. They get the Drake, they get the
Cool,
bounty,
cool
and
try
now
by
they get
APA, but
control of
yeah,
Baron
still
as
gonna
well.
die there.
Really, really nice response from
I feel like our
Shopify,
macro's
recognizing
insane.
they
I
can
don't
just
know
put
who's making these
Fudge
calls in game,
on
but the
that
calls are
Drake
really
with the
good.
teamfight starting. And again, shout out to Palafox constantly responding to APA.
And now we have a
Targeting him,
5v4 and we can
now
try
Shopify
Baron.
are on the Baron.
Yep, and TL knows that APA does have death cap. He's up in 20, but they'd have to buy a lot of time here. Palafox,
No,
shockwave,
no
flash.
APA
Remember
means
that.
I'm
Fudge,
like
though,
I feel
on
like
the
team fights are
flank
way
angle,
less
this could be
scary.
really tough for
If you
Jan.
don't have a
Big
Nico
engage
ult
comes
to
in, but it's on
engage,
impact.
like what are we
Maybe
even
fails,
scared
he
of?
pops the ulti, gets out to safety.
Okay.
Great play there from TL in the 4v5 to hang on and deny any Baron.
Impact buys enough space to prevent the Baron with a good use of his
I also
ultimate,
feel
but
like
getting back
split
to that
pushing is
play
kinda
in
insane, no?
particular, It
Ooh.
is so clutch by APA and also, so clutch by Palafox.
Just finish
as
Baron,
APA was
no?
trying to make
APA
the
has
outplay, but
TP.
just gets a little
So
bit
I think if you
space
do
right
the
here.
Baron,
Morgana does outrange him.
then you get the
So
Baron
right
nerf
here,
and
you can see
APA
the ult
TP's
starts,
in,
and he just
and
flashed in
even
at
if you
the
get the
very
Baron, maybe you
last
get
second.
5k and the
Something
game
looked
is
a little
over.
funny with the flash proto belt to not get in range there by APA.
I think
It
the
seems
Protobelt kinda
scary.
bumped him into the wall and he didn't
Yeah.
get full distance. But we've seen
I don't know.
that
I feel
play
like pros
multiple times
don't
where
do
APA
what
trades
is
flash, but
risky.
always
They
connect
do what
on.
is
This the first
smart.
time
Yeah.
Palafox had the spacing, like you said.
Yeah, and then he does end up getting the shutdown a little bit, juked out a little bit by APA's clone. Nice usage
That's a
there
Nico player,
from,
you
yeah.
can tell.
And I'm looking a full
Also,
item up
you have to
by
give credit to
B-Boy's
Team
Lucian.
Liquid.
He's
Like,
really
they
been
did a
able to
good
keep
job
Jan out of these
of
fights. So Jan hasn't
pushing
been
in
able
the
to have this kind of
4v5 to pull us
front-to-back
off of
setup.
Baron
Because I'd
initially.
say a lot of it has been
And
Team
then
Liquid
Sion
trying to
ulted. He was the only
engage
one who
and
we had
Shopify
targeted,
zoning
so
them
we
out
didn't
with
get
their
anything
range
from
rather
it.
than Shopify diving in.
Oh, big chunk
It was a
there.
good
B-Boy
Sion
gonna
ult.
get engaged on by impact, but can he find more? Doesn't connect onto him. Jan has
Oh,
the
that's
ult,
an
but it's a
amazing
massive
Nico
bomb
ult.
blossom,
Yeah, and that's
it's
why we're scared of
APA
Nico. That's a
making the
GG.
difference here.
Unless,
Getting targeted, but
how
he
the
gets
fuck are we
flashed
winning
in
this fight?
and it takes out APA.
How the fuck did we
Impact
win
now
that
getting
fight? That
focused
feel like
down
it's
here.
GG.
Palafox
Fudge is
still doing the
insane.
damage. It's up to the
How did that
Solo on the other
happen?
side. It is Jan still alive, and it's TL moving up
Wow.
towards Baron. They know they have much more sustained DPS.
Okay, Lucian got
with
cooked.
APA being traded for B-Boy. Contracts now trying to find an angle
This
here.
is still
They don't
really
have to rush
scary
it.
though,
Baron
because
will
Jan
go
is really
down
strong,
relatively
right?
slowly. Still
Look how
10,000
fast they melt
HP.
Baron.
Fudge gets vision on it. Contract's going in onto Yuji, trying to put the pressure on, and the bubble does connect as well. But Yuji's gonna flash in. He's gonna go.
Yuji
for
flashes
but he
in.
can't get
Where's
much
Fudge
there.
going? What's his
And now
angle? He's trying to go to the
Jan
back
is
line, I
starting to
think,
whittle
right?
down
He's trying to
all
go
this
onto
Baron
Jan.
here. It's down to 4,000 HP.
Yeah, and he's
Fudge is
gonna do
behind
it.
him. Does connect the infernal
Is that a
chain,
flash
but
from
Jan's gonna
Jan?
flash on his face. The Q3 connects. The
Lulu
Miguel comes
ults
out.
on. Yeah, good ult by
Jan
Lulu.
is fighting. Jan is
Okay.
living, but not for long.
Yeah,
His
this is
contract knocks
fucked.
him down. It's
This
up to
is
Yuji
fucked.
and Impact
We
and
stopped the
Gorge
Baron,
AJ,
but
though, and they get the work done.
they're gonna finish
Jan
it anyway,
hangs on
right?
For just barely long enough
'Cause
to
Lucian can't do
claim
shit.
the
Damn,
win
that's tough.
for his team.
Never stop fighting, which is kind of the name of this game. They're back on the Baron.
Dang.
APA is here.
I don't think
and
B-Boy
might
can do
wanna stop
anything.
it, but it seems so hard.
This would be crazy.
In a 2v4.
Yeah, we'll see
Yeah,
if he can
thanks.
find an angle to do anything. I mean, you have no jungler.
No, you
It
can't
feels
do
like you have
anything,
no
bro.
chance, so B-Boy not going to risk
Wow.
it. TL, at the end of the day, claim claim the Baron. That was a crazy sequence.
This is
Man,
fun.
Lulu is so good. Lulu is such a good
So,
support.
I hope we get to see the start of this.
Because that ult is what won that fight.
Engage earlier, but everyone wants to get
Otherwise, because Fudge made a good play going to the back line, but then he just gets fucking... I don't even know what polymorphing does, to be honest. It just makes you a little fucking mouse.
Extra 3 or 4 seconds. it also means that like Yuji still does a lot of damage on the Xin, and since everyone
It's
was
not even her ult?
the rest of Team Liquid could
Wait, I thought that was her ult.
Massive polymorph coming in for Core to really
That's a
get
regular
a
spell?
little bit of extra damage in. As we see Revan not happy about that.
Day. What's her ult?
The original engage
Her ult
was
makes her big?
APA disguising
I'm not even gonna
himself
lie.
as a minion
I
at
thought
the
her
front of a
ult
wave,
was
so he
called
was a
polymorph,
fourth
and she
melee
could
minion.
choose to
It got
either
that
make somebody
original
big
engage
or
right
make
there.
somebody small.
It fooled him. It got
But
him
you're
the
telling
perfect
me she
engage.
gets two
Found it
spells,
really
one that
well.
makes
I mean,
big
it
and
can
one
be
that makes
honestly hard
small.
keeping track of all the minions throughout the entire game. You're thinking about so many different things, and you have to be counting minions on every single wave. And sometimes waves can be stacked.
That's crazy.
A little bit funky. B-Boy here, though, is
I really thought it was like an Alice in Wonderland, and she picks which one.
Still trying to get towards that IE. That is where he will spike massively.
Yep.
All right.
GA, though, ready for Yuji, which is going to be big for this potential fight. Yon just trying to keep them off the wave. They're trying to keep it alive.
It's really hard for TL to actually move into this zone because they have no vision. So that's why they're trying to hold on this mid wave. Like
Damn,
maybe
the
Team
clone
Liquid
is
would
annoying.
just take the extra gold. Someone from Shopify could be on the Drake right now.
And look at top wave right now. It's pushing heavily here for TL. Is someone going to go up there and meet it? The dragon just about to spawn here. Now it is up. TL say you can have the dragon. You take that.
They're going to give us drag, and they're going to take tier 2, tier 3, and mid
and
inhib.
One inhibitor. You have to think. The question is, how much more will they be able to get? They're going to grab the inhibitor tower. They are going to grab the inhibitor, and then they're going to move top. Exactly.
Yeah, really nicely done from TL.
I don't think that's that bad.
Even though Shopify earlier were able to kind of
I actually don't think that's that bad, controversially.
Drake and Baron. This is, again, a really nice usage of that Drake stacking. Now both teams are on Soul Point, and they are still going to be able to push into this top side.
This is strange, though. Yon is sitting on enough gold for IE. They're seeing if they can get some free damage, but I feel like this is a very high-risk play. They need to just go back to base, spend that gold, and redeploy on the map, because I like the call of getting the extra gold on Team Liquid. I don't necessarily like this call of sticking around with the last 30 seconds of this Baron.
Well, we'll see if Shopify can find an angle to punish, but it looks like TL just wanted to get one more wave. We'll be able to base here, but Yon doesn't have Baron recall,
I mean,
so
the next Soul fight is really going to determine the game.
It up a bit. Has to play safe, knowing that Shopify could go for
and
a long
Baron will be
chase.
up. Wow.
You don't want to leave Yon behind, who has the much slower recall.
Yep, and as the map resets, we'll see Shopify trying to kind of push out, mitigate the damage on this top side. I mean, it's now going to be really, really difficult for them, as we kind of talked about how these compositions works. And again, how well
Dude, Nico, I feel like Nico's a fun character to play. She's just like a Mumu,
Absolutely.
but mid.
And Yon now finally does have that IE that you talked about, Jat. 38 minutes into the game to get the IE. It was very heavily delayed, obviously, by this different build that he went for with the early BT. But now
This is the worst Soul?
Now you have the death cap on your mid laner, the IE on your bot laner. You are incredibly strong. Fudge
No, it's not.
APA here, but APA going to be able to scout him out with the clone, as Impact's just going to escort these super minions in through mid.
I think you're wrong.
Yon is going to grab the red buff. They're going to look for it
Oh!
again. APA does get connected in on
Massive.
APA is just going to get burst down.
Massive.
Cannot get away. The clone was not able to block.
Well,
the
I guess
ulti
not that massive.
or
No,
dodge
no,
it, and APA goes down in a hurry. That is a 60-second
no objective on the map.
Just greedy there by APA, trying to catch a wave.
If there was
really
a
far up on
time
the
to
map.
die that was
There's
okay,
no
it would be
Baron,
then.
There's no Drake. That was just not going to gain him anything, but instead will
APA
also
is
not
so
lose a huge
ass.
amount.
Come
It's
on,
just
let's be
the
nice.
gold going over, but it does cut into their lead.
Let's be
since
respectful.
This game is going to be coming down to this next sequence with Baron up in 2 minutes.
We
and the
don't
Ocean
get
Soul
given
up in
gifts
2.5
like that
minutes.
and then complain about the
Ocean
person giving the
Soul is going
gift.
to be massive, and we'll see if Shopify
We
can
get
at
given a
least
gift and we say
potentially
thank
push
you,
down
APA.
on
We hope
this
you have a
bot side,
long,
get
illustrious
tiny bit
career.
of vision down, reset their waves.
Impact now has the Jack show as well, so we'll be amplifying all of the additional MR and armor that he already has. You can see the Soul Furnace passive, 1500 bonus HP for him, so he is getting really tanky at this point in the game. And I already touched on
APA is
that
a trash
here.
talker,
It's
though.
available for
I don't
Yuji,
change
so
my behavior
it's going
based
to be a
off
very
other
explosive
people's.
fight in the next one. Everyone's got
I
their
hope
summoners,
APA has
everyone's
a
got
long
their ultis.
career, and
They
I
are
hope he
looking for
continues to
Yon
gift
get
us.
chunked down here. Core
Oh
in
my
a lot of
God.
trouble. Does hold his nerve, does not use the ulti or the heal, but we'll have to go back to base.
But Lucian Nami is scaling. They're like, we are taking the mid wave at this stage in the game every time we have culling because the cooldown of it is very low. As long as B-Boy
Man,
is
culling does do
respecting
damage. I get
those
that.
Minions.
All right, I'm ordering a
Everyone's
salad.
going to be able to do it. I mean, Lucian can do a lot of damage late game. It's just always the question of, can you do a lot of damage without mispositioning and dying? And it's really difficult to walk that line.
Absolutely, and I love how close these teams are as well. I also looked at their win rate throughout this entire split, and this is another reason that I feel like Shopify is so hard to track, because while they've been improving in the way their games look, their overall win
cost
rate
total, but
really
it's LA DoorDash prices.
It's about a 40% win rate throughout the entire year. Team Liquid's been around 60.
People around the world losing their mind.
But have a chance to be going to championship weekend if they're able to
A
win this
Caesar
series.
salad and a small cold brewed coffee, $57.
Get better, even if they're not necessarily winning more games yet. And now they're posturing over this Baron.
Wait, it's crazy how long this game has gone without a soul as well. This is a 40-minute game.
Be working towards that Cyrildas for himself, and is going to be good for him, obviously, against this very tanky Scion, but not really the target you want to be hitting regardless.
Yeah, I'm just getting
people might be max build this game.
To hopefully they have good Baron.
But Baron is up. Dragon comes up in 30.
They have the deep push bottom lane from the Aatrox.
Can we low-key just do Baron real quick?
Able to control the mid wave for the most part. So Team Liquid,
we have wave priority.
Into an Orianna ball.
Thank you, Ghostly C, for the prime. Okay, my call was that late game we will win. That did not account for Nico having an awesome ult,
It is a lot easier, as we've seen, for TL to get kind of on top of B-Boy than for Shopify to be able to get on top of Yon, especially with this incredibly beefy Scion in front of him. And
Uh-oh.
Well, they're looking like TL want to engage here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the pop-up's gonna get stunned on it.
Oh, they kill APA. That's so big. That's so big. But contract signing is also really bad. I feel like we should force a fight right now. That should be our goal. We need to force a fight because they don't have APA. And if they stay alive with a jungler, that's fucking fight their asses. Yes, dude. Okay, Flash. That's nice.
Fudge's ult does expire though. Yon fighting. Yon gets knocked up. Yuji going back in. Yon is incredibly low. He can't rejoin the fight.
If that bubble hit.
He's in trouble. He has the GA, but is it just going to be for a second death? B-Boy dashes in on Core JJ. Yuji
oh, wow. Good ult.
Wild growth.
Oh, good flash.
Flashes in and smacks him in.
Oh my God. Get soul, get soul, get soul. Go soul right away. Oh my God. Fudge is so good. I love Fudge, man. That boy's awesome.
Lethal. What a clutch fire out by Contracts on that Sejuani ultimate completely saves the game.
Damn, that was awesome.
Absolutely massive.
We got the GA and we got 3 flashes, I think. 4 flashes. So now we have advantage, I think, right? We might even be up right now, right? I think we're up.
Contracts, and then just watch APA approaching. Bam! Sedge ult, perfectly timed.
The Sedge ult into the Nami ult. And we got, wait, is that Nico's flash at the end too?
Shopify in this, and then they're able to kind of absorb. And
we got the Nico ult. Or flash, I mean. That's huge. That means they're not going to have Nico flash for the Baron fight. Yon already cooked.
Will survive, but he needs something to actually lifesteal.
And we have only Ocean Dragons. True.
To just start Baron.
Only Ocean Dragons is crazy. If we get Baron, I think we win. But I don't know. It's still possible for APA to have an awesome ult. Which I think is why Fudge always enters the fight from like a side angle. He's walking around like a fiddlesticks.
The Zonias from Palafox after Yon had ulted him, he was 1 shot away from killing him because he had the super long shot sniper rifle, would have one-tapped him. He stopwatched it perfectly.
I mean, one of the most costly things is you lose the GA.
Fudge is full build? I don't think he is. I see an item slot available. He's just level 18. That's not the same as full build.
Hard to knock down as his contracts in these extended fights with the Ocean Soul, augmenting them. And we always talk about it. When you get Ocean Soul, you can do Baron infinitely. You can just tank that up. You're not going to take any
B-Boy
damage.
is full build,
so the risk of starting it is that much lower. Fudge does have a good potential flank here.
Okay, how is Fudge going to enter this fight?
Is going to be okay. That was a
look at APA.
By
that was smart.
He did get the flash off of Yon, so that is big. We'll
APA.
see if they can actually punish here. Impact again, trying to create space, but they just can't.
I mean, we're definitely poking better. I think.
It feels like they're losing out more and more.
And it's about a 1-minute cooldown on that shockwave, so not
they got the
huge,
wave push
no
though.
Flash on Yon does enable them to get on top of them later.
Okay, this is it, baby. This is it. Okay. That was smart. That was smart.
Is trying to chase after Fudge now. He wants to connect
good dodge.
slow him down. He can't
Fudge is
hit
so
the
good,
shots.
man.
And B-Boy now popping out of the bush.
Nice bubble.
Oh, Yuji
If that hit Yawn, it's over. But Yuji's tankier, right?
This is so dicey. You can see Impact is now TPing back in with
Man,
the
they
rest of
heal
the
so
team.
much.
Will
It's
they just
crazy.
turn
I
on
feel
the
like we're
impact
doing
here?
a lot of
Fudge trying to
damage,
get
and then
a
they're
little
just
jump down
full.
Can't do much.
They heal
And this
so
still
much.
gives Shopify
We also
complete
heal a lot,
control
though, because
over
the
this
Ocean
Baron
Dragon.
area, right? Like, they can do this for a really
Click Fudge's
long time.
icon.
Palafox's ult is almost
I don't know what I'm looking
back
at.
up.
Damage to champions, 24K.
Until somebody
Kill
flinks.
participation,
Impact needs to check the
73%.
push once again.
Yeah,
Okay.
Impact is going to be the target again. He gets hit by the
Front to
bubble.
back.
He's going to be stunned up. He's going to be
He's
knocked
got
back.
no
He's gonna
flash.
be
He's got
pulled
no
in by
ult.
The infernal chains.
No
Throw
flash,
as
no
much
ult.
As you want at him. This guy's a brick wall, but he is losing.
He is a
some health.
brick
He's down
fucking
about
wall.
half HP at this point. We'll see if he can actually heal up.
But we're healing much
whatsoever.
faster.
Yawn's still just
Look at
fighting
contracts,
desperately for
basically
this
full
wave.
health.
This game is on a knife's edge. It really is incredibly tense.
Wow,
But
what?
Shopify
It's just
haven't
like
had the
a,
confidence
it's
to
like a
actually pull the
war
trigger on
mid.
starting the Baron.
This is like Sparta.
5,200 health, 350 armor Scion. That's why he's able to face check so much. And finally, they're on to the Baron, making Team Liquid
Palafox
check
is here.
deeper.
Yeah, Palafox has great positioning. They are going to be able to push him out of that brush. APA now sees that red buff was aggro.
Fudge
on the side,
kind
trying to
of. Oh wait,
maintain
we just get
position.
it. They're just
His
giving it to
contract
us.
will just two-man this
Shopify
great
Baron.
positioning. Shopify just
Yeah, we just
don't
get it.
allow TL to ever walk in. They know without the flash on
And then
Yawn,
we're gonna
walking in
push
is
down
likely a
mid,
death
right?
sentence
5
in
mid,
that
bro.
spot.
Fuck it.
This game is so tense. Really
5
well
mid
done
win the
from
game.
Shopify, kind of winning the war of attrition in mid lane, right? They were able to consistently have to send, TL had to
Never
consistently
5
send
mid. I
Impact
know, my
in,
bronze ass.
routinely phase check. Really
5
nice
mid,
use
run
of
it.
Fog, really nice use of setup. Nets them the Baron, and TL's gold lead is now 400.
And this could be a 2-0 for Shopify if they can close this out. The momentum has been shifting in their favor.
Yeah, I feel like we are in a good spot. I feel like Team Liquid needs like that miracle fight to win now, and I feel like if they don't get it, then we win the fight.
Yeah, they'll
Like
definitely
they
get this
need the
mid-tier
Nico
too.
ult.
I love how
I don't think there's
B-Boy
any
has been
single
using this
ability
vision,
that we
right? Like,
need.
he's been able to posture a lot
I
more
feel like the
aggressively,
longer the fight,
especially
the
since
more
he
we
locked
win.
in that GA. Really, really well
But
done
a
from
good
him.
Nico ult
They
doesn't
should
matter.
Be able to get some damage on this top tier too as well. We'll go down.
Yawn now on his 6 items was fiddling around with his
Okay,
build
we
a
got
little
tier
bit
2
to decide
top.
on the Hurricane, the Mortal
Fudge should
Reminder,
back.
so
I think he
has
has a lot of
the
money.
build
I think he's
that,
trying to
was
take this for
deciding
extra
he wanted
gold.
to go for
He
Swifties,
probably
then
has some
actually
item he's
sold
gonna
his
buy.
Swifties, then undid that,
I wonder
then
if he's
went
full
back to
build.
Berserker Greaves, so
Back to Swifties.
just trying to debate exactly how he wants
Yeah,
to
he's
play
full
it out,
build.
you know, thinking about how do we win this game, and feeling that the move speed in this positioning is actually more important than the extra attack speed.
He really
Elder's
just
up in a
has been getting
minute.
Spaced in this game. Like B-Boy's
I guess
tagging
the
calling.
idea should be
Palafox
you have a
is hitting
minute
with so
30
many
on
nice
Baron,
ultimates.
push in the
Or sorry, not
waves
ultimates,
to
just
have a
keeping
huge
the ball in
advantage
difficult positions for him to
for
deal with. And
Elder.
Drake is up in 55
So we
seconds
push
here.
top.
And
Scion's
Elder is
clearing
the
that out.
question that Shopify will be posing here. You know, can you
He doesn't
actually
have
get to
TP
us
yet.
and answer this? Because
I don't know
that
what
is
we're supposed to
often
push
the
though.
real
I don't think
game
anything's
ender.
super easy to
That
push.
being said, not a lot has been done with this Baron buff. It is a 3K power play, but they have not been threatening the base whatsoever here. And if this Baron does expire, even if they take
We have
Elder,
great
there's an opportunity that TL could
vision
just
control
wait
in their
here
jungle,
against
which
it.
is
You know,
nice.
if you don't have those 2 buffs combined, it's hard to sometimes force your opponent's hand and make them fight you.
Yeah,
Oh
we'll see.
wow.
B-Boy posturing
Good
really
good
aggressively
shimmy.
up
Uh-oh.
here.
What the fuck
Yep.
just
A lot
hit
of
him?
damage onto UG.
What just
The
tanked?
GA
What?
is back up and active now here for
Why is
UG
B-Boy
once
frontlining right now?
again. This game so tense. Palafox and Fudge on the side here are controlling space.
Okay, we have
very well.
Os-
This
we have
package
literally
duo, this
their
whole
entire
lane
jungle.
from Shopify, I feel like has been positioning so well, and B-Boy
Oh,
is gonna get
B-Boy.
flashed on by UG.
I feel like
Is
B-Boy's
that
playing
the
way
error
too
here?
aggro,
He's
bro.
gonna get CC'd up. He's gonna pop the Crescent Guard.
Maybe
and
it's
get
fine,
the
maybe it's
ulti plus
fine.
Mikhail's from Core JJ.
Does he have
But it's a
GA? Is that
trade of
why?
flashes there. UG for B-Boy. B-Boy has been so important.
But you look
for
at
the Shopify
B-Boy's
team.
health
So hard
after
for
that,
Team
and look at
Liquid to move
UG's
in now
health.
with no flash and ult on their jungler. They're just
This is
hoping to be
Ocean
able to get
Drag
this mid wave,
diff.
But Fudge is so smart here, cutting off the minion wave, so Team Liquid won't be able to push when Shopify go for Elder.
Even without flash, B-Boy feeling confident, stepping forward, looking for some more damage here again. Can they punish the
Dude,
missing flash?
Fudge
That
is
the
fucking
question.
awesome.
APA is going to look for it.
There it
and
is.
APA gonna connect,
Wow,
but
and that
doesn't
hits
even matter.
Seos.
Bursts him
Nah,
down, but can't
fuck.
finish him off.
I
And
can't believe
Fudge
that
on
hit
the other
Seos.
side, trying to put pressure on UG and the rest
Okay,
of
we got
the
a kill,
team there.
though.
B-Boy survives.
We got a kill on
Thanks to the
APA.
help
We
from
traded.
Palafox and the cleanse.
Seos for APA is a pretty
put
good
it
trade.
under zero, and the rest of the TL couldn't get there because Fudge
That was
just
scary,
zoning
though. I
them
can't believe it hit
off.
Seos, to be honest.
Oh, Yon's so strong trying to push them away, but B-Boy has the GA. He doesn't want
Yon
this
gets tagged Dragon over the wall. Did Yon go too far? He's in trouble, but he almost 100.
Does B-Boy have GA?
B-Boy survives, though. In comes
Yeah, he does. Can we clear him? Can we get him out of this? We get Yon. They're gonna get B-Boy, but I think we clean here, right? We get Yuji.
And contracts will not be stopped.
Are these three enough to kill Elder?
Impact to the TP to bot and try to kill the minions here to deny a possible end.
Surely we go Elder. Oh, Palafox goes in?
He's got it. They're going to go for the dragon instead.
Yeah.
They realize they can't actually end the game.
Okay, they were thinking about ending. I guess
Great play
ending
from
would make
him.
sense. The timer is insane right now.
What a rescue from Impact, kind of keeping them slowly in the game. Shopify going to be able to take down this Elder. Shout out to Fudge. I did not believe
Fudge
in
is
this
playing
Aatrox.
so
I
good.
really,
It's
really
fucking
did
awesome
it.
to watch.
He's done such
We might be
good
able to get a kill here, right?
job
Oh, no, he
of
probably is ult.
marking targets, and then additionally,
Does he have an
trying to
ult?
get on to Yon.
Oh, yeah, he does.
He can get in.
He
Wait.
might be.
Yeah, he got in and blocked it, but doesn't
Okay.
matter. Looks like they can't catch up.
Walk it off. APA is going to maybe do something sneaky. They're just trying to
They're waiting for
maximize
B-Boy.
Elder as long as possible.
Oh, B-Boy
B-Boy
gets the
sells GA.
buff.
That was triggered, so now
If
he has the
he's
BT.
up,
He's
so
just
they're
gonna
gonna wait
sit here,
10
and they're gonna
seconds.
wait until he respawns, but they need to make sure no one else can get over here for a random steal.
Wow, that's
That is a
smart.
700 HP Elder Dragon.
Yay.
There's no jinx in the game.
I mean, if APA goes over there, he's likely to die. This would be risky. APA is going to look for the one-shot onto Seos. He will get it, but the question is, can he actually get out? He tries to juke them out, but they do not bite. They're attacking on both
That was
sides.
such a throw by APA. That was probably the dumbest shit I've seen all game. APA went from clearly the best player on the team to like the worst ever since he killed himself bot lane.
Especially with how
I don't know,
important
man.
he is in these team
I feel like he just keeps getting caught out. He got caught out top, but he at least got tier 2. He got caught out bot for nothing.
Shopify just doing such a good
What
job
the
of
fuck
preventing
was
Team Liquid
that?
from having a wave or a spot to play from. They trapped him. APA just has to go for this all-out play, but he's so deep that Yon and the rest of the team can't move through the Aatrox in the Sejuani. So yes, he kills the support, but sacrificed himself. And now, if it's one team without a support,
Did
one team
APA
without a
get
liquid, you're gonna take
dragged?
the team without a,
No.
Without support every single time, and it's all about whether or not Yon.
I don't think
hit.
so.
Just watch Fudge and Yon.
I
and
hope
the battle
not.
that commences as Yon tries to kill B-Boy.
Shotfire Rebellion did. He smited it.
Fudge, right? Because it's so hard for Yon to step up with Fudge just constantly in his face, and when Contracts is able to get onto Yon in the backline, Fudge immediately follows up, finishes him off.
I feel like Fudge and Contracts smurf that fight so hard.
Oh,
Right in the
damn.
very
Good
beginning,
animation.
When APA gets that engage onto B-Boy, they're zoning off the backline, so TL can never actually get
W
back
animation
involved,
there.
can never actually be a part of that. They're cutting off both sides, then they're playing over the wall brilliantly there to actually stop Yon.
That's
from
what
getting
I'm
anything
saying,
done
bro.
afterwards. As Fudge is just dodging in and out of that Raptor pit, Contracts goes over the wall to finish him off. Like, that is amazing frontlining from the Shopify top side.
Yeah, they're easily
All right, we
able
are
to
up.
pick
We
off
have
this
Baron. We have
as
Elder
well,
buff.
And now we'll see if they can push
We
for
have more gold.
Looking like they
We have full
everything they
build.
need. They
This
wanna try to
should
get
be
this
a
done in the
dub.
next 45 seconds with the
Having
Elder
said
buff
that,
here. They have
I
Soul,
do
they have
still
Baron,
think
they have
APA
Elder. The question
can
is,
win with a good ult.
TL
I feel like
hold
that's
the
how
line?
good Nico's
APA
ult
is
is,
trying
right?
to threaten this flank on the outside to prevent them from all-inning, but Fudge is marking him.
Yeah, Fudge is marking him, and he's going to heal up off that clone because he has the Ocean Soul. Hits the clone, heals
If
right
it's
back
like
to full
if
Contract
3
here,
people
has the
get
ball
caught
from
in APA's
Palafox.
ult, it's
Are
kind of
they gonna
Jover.
send for it? They're going to go. They flash in. They do catch Yon. Yon gets McHale's, but can he even survive? He pops out the red gun ulti.
Nice,
but it's
GG.
not
Way
enough.
too late.
Fudge
It's a
in the backline
one-person
takes him
ult.
down.
On
From
the
other
worst
side,
person to
it's
ult.
APA trying to make
On the
something happen, but it
absolute
just
worst person to
doesn't
ult.
matter. They don't have the damage. They don't have the juice. Shopify Rebellion
GG.
knock down TL. Take out 3
GG,
of
bro.
them.
Up
They're pushing
2-0,
for the win
man.
here. It's up to you, G.
Up
It's
2-0
to
is
APA.
crazy.
Will they be able to hold the line here? B-Boy is dead, but it just doesn't seem
Hey,
like it matters. They don't have the damage.
did
They don't
I
have the
not
wave clear.
call
Shopify
it?
Rebellion
What
are
did I
looking for
say?
kills, are looking for
Early
more
they
because
will win.
know this
Late we will
game
clean.
is theirs.
I
Shopify
called that
Rebellion will
shit,
take
man.
it and move to match point.
Let's go.
Said he believed in his team to pilot these champions. He believed
Damn.
in this draft despite the
55-minute
fact that
game.
I absolutely thought TL won out.
And so well played by Shopify.
Amazing game
Because,
from
like,
Fudge
I don't know. I
on
feel like it's so
Aatrox.
easy to throw in the towel.
Really well
Go
done.
for the
Power
Baron
teamwork
steal with
right there,
Lucian
because
and
that's a
Nami,
B-boy played
or the
great.
Baron
Fudge and
stop
Contracts
after
fucked
the
up a
couple
bunch of
bad
fights.
plays.
Palafox had that catch on APA.
There's so many
What a
moments
team
where I
effort,
feel like you can
54
throw in the
minute win.
towel, and they
Incredible
never
stuff.
did.
They've
55
swept 100
minutes,
Thieves.
and we
They are now
win
on the
that
precipice
shit.
Of sweeping Team Liquid.
That's awesome.
Back to back. Let's head on over to the LTA Lounge. What do you guys think?
That's awesome. Hey, you guys tried your best, though. Real shit. You guys got a lot better.
Yeah. We think cinema. That was cinema.
The team has never lost while I co-stream. Okay? It is true. They have never lost while I co-stream. And Streets are saying they never will. That's what Streets are saying. By the way, there's a Melee tournament going on right now, and we have Zane in winner semis. Did Moki go to this? What happened with boy Moki? Where's Moki? Moki lost to Crudo, and who the fuck Moki lose to? Sunsei. Damn. Game 5 against Sunsei. Crudo's having himself a tournament, though. Crudo beat Moki and Mango. The Sheikh Lizon Al Gaib. I found some more clips for the rest of the show match. Thank you, Tim. All right, I'll pull them up.
Can't? No. He's on it. On it. Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. That's okay. Give me a second. He's on fun still. Did you kill him? Oh my. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice try, Wood. Nice try. Oh, no. Nice try, Wood. I should have had the gun more ready. You got this. Pre-fire the shit.
I think I got them all. All right, let's take a look. We got some more clips. We got some more clips of me playing really well at last night's PSL showdown.
Can't? No. He's on it. On it. On it. On it. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. Chill. No need to peek.
He's directly to your right here.
No need to peek.
Fucking peek him, bro. It's Jason the Ween.
Oh.
Are you looking at the minimap or no?
Oh, it is.
What?
It's crazy we lost this. It's crazy we lost this.
Nice. Good shit. Go on. In front of you. There's another one to your left. To your left. Oh, behind us. Chill. You got his ass.
I was waiting to heal.
Nice try. Nice try.
I was so close to making this 1v3 clutch. I was so close, man.
There's another one to your left.
There's maybe an argument for me having tap defuse.
Chill.
Like maybe I should have naded or concussed. Yeah, I should have used something. Well, I don't think it's a concussed, chat. That's a smoke. But I could have naded.
You got his ass. 18 seconds.
But I thought pushing was the best call. But I think I could have naded and tapped. But look, it was tough. It was a 1v3.
You gotta live, Lubba. You have to live. Nice. I can call your defuse. I can call it. Just stay up. Just stay up. Defuse. On defuse. On defuse.
Bomb. On defuse.
No, bro, we lost that round. Dude.
Oh!
The seal.
Okay. I need to defend myself. Okay, hold up. This might look like I'm a fucking idiot who kills himself. Here's the facts, though. When we play in PSL, we play Call of Duty 4 modded. We do not play base Call of Duty 4. And the difference is that in our mod, the fall damage is different. So you don't die. You run faster. Like, I live that in the mod. And that's what I've been playing at every PSL. So I didn't know that it would kill in this. I didn't know because I haven't played base Call of Duty 4 in years. It's been like literally 8 years. In the modded version, I live.
No, we lost that round. Dude.
Oh!
Plus, I knew Yingo would clutch.
Let's go.
He's on the stairs, first floor, going second floor, step floor, pocket,
Fuck.
Oh! Nice try, Wood.
Nice try.
I could have won that one. I should have known he was there and pre-fired.
I should have had the gun more ready.
Doesn't know where you are. He's just gonna be laying down at one of the desks.
This is my 1v1 against Swag, I think. Or Ron. Oh, Jason.
Let's go.
Yes, Lud.
I won so many 1v1s.
That's a big fucking round.
I won so many 1v1s on this map.
Winning on CT is important.
Oh, let me grab that.
Damn.
I think I had 3 1v1. I think I had a 1v1 against Jason, Swag, and Ron. Your Muther, thank you for the raw tier 1.
Oh, banter, 2v2.
There's one on B site.
It's Ron and Swag.
I'm not with you.
Oh, he's out.
Dude, he's on me, bro.
Your ass! Your ass, bro!
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Wait, do I win this?
I played Mario Kart Double Dash.
Do I win this?
They're top. It's just Swag.
So I get a 1v3. Well, I kill Adapt, then I kill Ron, who's chasing me down. Oh, I remember this. I think wait, I don't remember this. Good rap though. This is smart.
Where you at? What are you doing, Swag? He's smiling. This is your game, ain't it? How many hours on COD?
4,000 videos.
Listen to him, Chris. You got to win this. You got to win this one, man.
W positioning.
I can call it for you. I like this.
I didn't love this spot because I was open to the right and the left. But then he kind of gave me info.
I'll call defuse for you. You're good.
Then I figure I took right side.
Scared, Lud.
Got it. You're good. I'll call it.
But here's the thing. Diffuse takes 7.5. Look at the time.
It's 7.5 diffuse.
He's scared as fuck, Lud! Oh,
Like, he kind of threw. He had no time. Even if he had cleared that and ran back, he wouldn't have had time to defuse.
my God.
Did you not buy
You're
it? Did you
so
not buy
good.
it? Were you afraid?
Oh, I figured if he kills me, it doesn't matter.
Oh, sure. 4,000 videos.
Oh, my God.
Good shit, bro.
Good round, dude.
What you fucks that?
Oh, hell no. Ludwig is so good.
Let's go! He holds the same angle. He holds the same. He goes, well,
Dude, if you think about it, those 3 1v1 rounds, okay? And I was the bottom frag on my team in COD 4. But those 3 1v1 rounds, okay? If I had lost them, it would have been, instead of 7-3, 4-6. Those were crucial rounds, chat. Those are crucial rounds. These are impact frags, man. Notice how none of them are with a sniper. Yeah, the sniper was really valuable on the map before this, though. It was really valuable on the map before this, even though I don't think I got a kill with it. I stand by that.
Oh my God. No,
I can't believe I got out of this.
Oh my God.
No. How many bullets did he miss?
Oh, hell no. Ludwig is so good.
Let's go! He holds the same angle.
That was crazy. He did that.
Stay up,
still
please.
on the red fountain.
Stay up, please. Stay up, please.
Nice kill, Lud.
Fall off if you can.
Did you kill him on top?
Yeah. It's 2v1. It's 3v Jason.
Yeah. Just chill, everyone.
Dude, I saw the guy right there.
Yeah.
Look at this.
2v1. It's 3v Jason.
Yeah.
I see him right here. I thought that was my teammate.
Chill, everyone.
You just saw him. Ludwig.
Who?
He was in our spawn.
He's right under you guys. Outside your building.
Yeah, right there. Yes.
Oh, good.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
You know what? Oh, behind.
Dude.
I got him.
Nice kill, Lud.
This is crazy.
You know what? Oh, behind. I got him.
Nice kill, Lud.
Jason's
2v2,
noise.
He's bank.
Where was last scene? Bank. It's 2 up, though.
Okay. I think we can come A.
Swag and Ron. One's mid. Dead.
Nice.
Good job.
Good round, bro.
You know what? Oh, behind.
Go for a trick shot. Fuck it. Let's go.
I tried.
Good shit, Lud.
Oh, man. That was honest to God, I'm very happy with how I played, all in all. I think I beat my expectations because my expectations was the worst player every round. And I think I was slightly better than that. You'd be better if you ADS. Yeah, I'm not. Because we play the modded version, our modded version, the characters have infinite sprint and they run at about 1.6x speed. So it's better to not ADS and hip fire in that game because you are slower with ADS. So I have like bad learned habits from our modded gameplay. Like, I don't think the only thing that I do that I think's good is I reposition well. Like, I think I have an understanding that in Call of Duty, you have free reign to run around the map blindly without using util to clear anything. And you should just constantly be moving and running around. And it's way easier to do that with a mod. All right, chat, we are entering game 3. This is game point for us against Team Liquid. Now, to give you guys some context real quick, if you are just tuning in, because I think we got like 16,000 people here now. I thought it was over. No, it's a best of 5, man. We can still lose. They can reverse sweep us. This is the playoff bracket. So we lost against FlyQuest. Team Liquid lost against C9. We beat 100 Thieves. They beat Dignitas. Now we're playing Team Liquid. Loser gets 4th. Winner goes on to play C9, who will go on to play FlyQuest. Okay? That's the game plan. The goal is to get 2nd overall, because if we get 2nd, we get qualified to the Esports World Cup. Obviously, 1st is the actual goal, because then we get qualified to MSI, which would be awesome. But I guess it's better to qualify for something than nothing. Yeah, MSI is definitely way better than Esports World Cup, but there's just no universe that we're No, sorry, that's not true. It is going to be very difficult to make it to MSI because FlyQuest mogs everybody. What's the series score? We're up 2-0, and we're in it right now. Let's take a look.
Like Morelli and Fiora and Neil, lots of good matchups, but I feel like he could just easily go for Cho'Gath.
This also does feel a little bit like Fudge throwing down the gauntlet, though, right? Because he is like,
you can't play it.
I don't think you have anything that will be able to counter this Yorick. I am curious to see if we see something like the Cho'Gath coming through. We do see the Victor locked in for Palafox, though. Had a good game on that previously, as we see a Jax hover potentially going in the top lane.
Jax is fine. I mean, it's like generally a lot of the champions that you're going to struggle against as Yorick are ones that can kind of just negate the cage and live for Rollins and stuff. I will say Jax can't really kill your ulti, and you can kind of just chip him down and play it out that way. So I do think you eventually do get outscaled, but in my experience, this matchup is good enough early for Yorick that it usually doesn't really matter, because if you play it well, you can just get enough ahead of the Jax.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting to see how
they
Impact
have
does perform
Talia,
on this pick.
Jax.
To me, this is something that even though he's played a lot for
who's
his
the bad
career,
girl?
I don't feel like he has performed super well on this.
We have Yorick.
I was just waiting. I wanted to get your opinion. I know you
Victor,
never liked Impact
Kaisa.
Jax.
That's it.
Like
Kaisa.
every time he picks it, without doubt, you're like, you know what? He doesn't split push well enough. He overgroups. It's not a strong enough team fighter.
I stand on that. I say that with my whole chest.
Yet now down 2-0, where do they look?
Yeah,
to the
Impact Jax.
Must be desperate.
They must be.
We'll see. I mean, hey, he could absolutely prove me wrong, but Poppy coming through again, that's going to make it even more difficult.
Yeah, I really like the Poppy coming through. It can be in the jungle for Contracts, or it can be bot lane for Seos. We're really not going to know. I think both of these players will be able to pilot that, as we see Diego already coming out for the 4-ban on red side.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to get rid of what Yuji would
Poppy.
possibly be able to carry
I like
the game
Poppy.
with.
Okay, chat, hold up. Ray wants me to explain the Mario Kart format. Hello. Oh my God. Was that you trying to say hello? Ray,
wow,
whoa.
Okay, it might be because I streamed for 13 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I did see that. That was beast mode. By the way, your flowers were insane. They were. Ray sent chat. I'm live, by the way. Yeah, did you know that? Ray sent flowers to Cutie. Chat, they were the craziest flowers ever. Yeah, they're pretty, but what the fuck, bro? You sent her like a $500 bouquet. They mogged every flowers I've ever gotten her ever.
Yeah, that's the point.
No, it's not the point. You're supposed to do what?
I couldn't go to her birthday dinner. I had to.
Yeah, but you're mogging me. You're not thinking about me and when you give a gift to Cutie.
Oh, I thought about you when I gave a gift to Cutie.
Okay, all right, let me explain it. So the Mario Kart format is 3 stages. Okay, so there's 24 people, right?
3 stages.
And you know there's 24 people who can race. So the first stage is all 24 racing at the same time in knockout. And we're going to do 3 knockout rounds. 1 sober, 1 where you drink a beer, 1 sober. Okay? And then from that, we're going to get seeds. Basically, like you get 24 points for first, 0 points for last. You're going to get a seed. And we're going to split you guys into 2 groups of 12 based off the seeding. The odds and the evens.
12. Odds versus even?
The odds on one side, and then the evens will be another group. So like if you're the first seed, you're an odd, 3rd seed, 5th seed, 7th seed.
Do you have this? Look at the way I'm typing this out. I'm going to copy paste this to Squeex.
This is why I didn't write it, because it's so much easier to explain in words.
Wait, you're just going to verbally explain it to everyone, all 24 people?
This is how they used to pass down wisdom, Ray. Yes, it's an oral tradition.
No, but this is 2025, Lud.
Please save your voice. I'm on to phase 2. Phase 2 is the group stage. Okay, we have 2 groups of 12. And the goal, you're going to do a Grand Prix where you're going to have 2 sober races and 2 drinking races.
Sober races, 2 drinking races.
So you're going to have 3 beers by this point. You're going to be split up into 3 groups of 4.
3 groups of 4.
Yes. The top 4 seeds will go on to the champion bracket. So there'll be 4 from each group. So 8 total will go to the championship bracket. The middle 8 will go to a consolation bracket.
Lud, this is going to be so confusing to explain to viewers.
This is so easy. I'll have a graphic.
Okay.
And the bottom 8 are going to go to a sober bracket.
Bottom 8 sober bracket.
And then we'll play out all of those final brackets. And it's just going to be an 8-person Grand Prix. And so the sober one is they don't drink at all. They just do a regular Grand Prix. Whoever wins the Grand Prix is the overall winner of the sober bracket. The consolation bracket, they will do 2 drinking, 2 non-drinking. So they will have 5 beers total. They will have a champion. And then the champion bracket will do all 4 drinking races.
Okay, so champion bracket, all 4 drinking races.
And the champion bracket will end up having 7 beers total. The consolation will have 5 beers, and then the sober one will have 3 beers.
Okay, I'm going to copy this exact thing to Squeex, and surely it'll convince him.
We would love to have him, but he's basically going to be racing in a Grand Prix against, I'm assuming the women.
What? He'd be in my bracket? Oh, hell no. I'm telling him he's not invited.
None of the women want to drink 7 beers. Everyone who I've invited has said, hey, sounds fun. I don't want to drink 7 beers, though. I can't drink that much, which is fair.
Okay, I'm going to tell him it's full.
Wait, why? So you don't want him to come now because he's going to beat your ass?
I thought he was going to be in the pro bracket.
I mean, he could maybe go to the consolation, but he would have to drink 5. Here's the thing.
Oh, I'd be down if he was in my bracket if he was wasted.
He just wants to play Mario Kart. He doesn't actually want to drink a single beer. So what he's probably going to do is sandbag to go to the sober bracket.
Oh my God.
And then he's going to cook your ass. Well, actually, you're pretty good, Ray. You could beat him. You should want to be good at competition.
No, he is going to coach me this week.
He's going to coach you?
Yeah.
All right. So you're trying to get nasty.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, because how am I supposed to practice for this? Am I supposed to practice drunk?
No, I would just practice driving normally. when you're drunk, it shouldn't. You could play a night drinking, and that might help. It's kind of like when you study and you smell peanut butter, and then when you smell peanut butter during the final test,
It like activates me. Okay. So I should smell beer and play.
Exactly right. Just go smell some beer.
Smell beer. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Thank you for explaining.
Oh, one final rule. We're not going to have all the carts unlocked because we're going to have 12 different switches and the carts unlocked are random. So I'm going to make everybody use default carts.
Default carts.
I think that's more fair.
Yeah, I like that. Okay.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
That's it.
All right. Good luck with the leagues.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
One big thing that's really interesting about
it's a bit frustrating about the carts,
Shopify
but unfortunately,
also
there's
has a lot
no
of players
consistent
who've
way to
won
unlock carts
a
in
ton
Mario
of
Kart.
domestic titles, right? Like
It's literally
players who were
RNG,
coming here,
which is like whatever.
ended up winning a whole bunch of domestic titles in.
I'm gonna let the
Individual,
gameplay. I got my
with
food
Loud.
here.
We've talked so much about how Contracts and Palafox have done pretty much. There's so much experience on both of these lineups to try to make these lower bracket runs.
Oh, he's going to flash for this. Does force the flash out of APA, but does he get pulled back in tower range? He does. Not barely enough for that second shot, though. But it is a trade of flashes, and he kind of kills the tempo there from APA. Delays the recall quite a bit.
Yeah, this should set up really, really nicely for Palafox to kind of take control in this lane.
Man, Contracts playing with confidence, ready to go for the kill. I'd say Palafox is going to be the happiest one about that. Early laning phase as Victor, now having no flash on APA, higher threat from Contract for the rest of the laning phase as well.
And I mean, the wave was neutral mid lane when that happened, so not only you got his flash, you delay his recall. It meant that 3 or 4 minions did die, but Yon gonna pop the ghost here as he's got the lethal tempo stacked. He wants to keep the damage rolling here. Will he flash and commit to this? Deo's getting very low. He needs a flash soon, or it could be a flash auto to finish. He knows with that passive 1 auto away from proccing, he's got to spend the summoner. Good punish there with the ghost.
Really nice recognition from Yon, and we talked about how he is taking this ghost on Kaisa, kind of taking things into his own hands in this bot 2v2, right? We've talked about how good Yon has been for TL. I do think a TL victory is going to have a lot to do with him, and on this Kaisa, he does end up having a lot of agency in fights if he can be able to, move around, especially with the ghost. It's a really interesting take.
Yeah, I can see him just wanting to be able to run people down. He has been, for the most part, neutralized by B-Boy in this series. The Senna in game 1 ended up getting punished by the Jarvan last
Barrier
game.
to get the recall off there.
That's crazy. I've seen that happen yesterday as well. Barrier is more willing to be used in the laning phase to get tempo plays off.
It's going to be a BT rush on Corki this game, too.
We just love our bloodthirsters here.
Yeah, it's another one of the champions I've seen people doing it on. They just feel like the amount of power you get through playing through mid when you have that is worth it.
Yeah, it feels really good, especially, like you said, when you are trying to get that mid prio. Another interesting thing here, though, as we see this top lane, I think Fudge is going to have a different role here, right? Because another thing that made it so hard for Yon to eventually get damage done in a lot of fights in the previous game was the fact that this Aatrox was on him constantly, right? Like marking him constantly, making it so hard to step up. Not that Yorick isn't a good pick. I think they should be able to set up a ton of side lane pressure with it, right? But he's going to have a larger and a different role in the way that Shopify play this map out.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, normally I'm really a Yorick teamfight hater, but I will say, against this kind of team, when it's super low range, you can be incredibly annoying by just showing up to a teamfight and just dropping cages on your carries. Because now there's the gravity field you have to walk
I've missed
past,
a good chunk.
There's a cage in your way. There's the Poppy Step Fast presence. You're going to get
Let's
slowed
see.
up by Glacial Augment.
So they
Alistar.
have
Like,
Jax, Wukong, Talia, Kaisa, and Rakan. And we have Yorick, Poppy Jungle.
Do they have the damage? Can that be forcing the flash?
Okay, Poppy Jungle, Victor.
Remember, there is no cleanse. They do combo in.
What's motherfucker's name?
To make it happen like that.
Faker uses them all the time. What's he called?
Palafox going to use his ult as well to just try and clear the wave so he doesn't lose too much when he's
Corki and Alistar.
By UG and APA to get a little bit back in that lane.
Yeah, and both junglers kind of trying.
When is Mario Kart? Chat, when's Mario Kart?
Set up their lanes in a good position.
Oh, Yuji just hit 6, and he's going to try to catch Fudge here. Fudge was actually going for the plant because he was low on mana. Even if he gets out, he could lose his maiden, but it looks like he probably won't. He's going to be knocked up, stunned up, went for the roam to grab the honey fruit. And Yuji was there at the perfect timing, had just got Scuttle, had just hit 6, and catches in on a big kill.
Losing the maiden as well. That's just so huge for Yuji to accelerate in this game onto Wukong.
Yeah, really huge impact on this top side.
We died?
As soon as that cage goes down, isn't able to contain this Wukong at all. Really, really crucial, him hitting level 6 and just being in that area, right? As we see contrast with another Hex Flash. And Yuji's here.
And does have Smite, so will be likely the Smite fight. Contracts gets the big one.
Dude, I thought we had that kill on Wukong.
There for Contracts.
Fuck, I was distracted by my salad.
Such a big punishment because the early maiden cooldown is so long. And, you know, had Fudge gotten the honey fruit and walked back to lane there, then he has a sustained advantage. Impact is going to be the one getting pushed out of lane. But instead, you die, you lose your maiden, and now you're not going to have pressure in the side lane for quite a while. And they're going to call for the lane swap here to move their bot lane top and to try to continue putting that pressure onto Fudge.
Yeah, I mean, this is, again, where I had expected TL to be able to kind of take control in recognizing where they have pressure and being able to do these early lane assignments. We'll see if it ends up paying off for Impact, as here's another play onto the flashless Palafox.
Yeah, has no flash, but no damage really behind that engage.
And I'd say already you can see Team Liquid being a lot more proactive than they have been in games 1 and 2. The champions they picked have enabled them to have higher levels of engage. So they're punishing Shopify and putting them a little bit on the back foot here.
I feel like this team is a bit tough.
TL, you know, throughout this year, in this exact series, of course, B-Boy has been neutralizing him, but this has been the guy that has been kind of carrying Team Liquid to so many of their victories. Even when they're struggling, he has been showing up.
But I think it's winnable.
In so many of the losses, in so many of the losses as well, he's that big threat. So I do think if TL are to come back and reverse sweep this,
I feel like Yorick can do crazy shit in macro.
When he is at his best, this guy is insane.
Yeah, and we kind of already saw it from him, right? Like taking early control of that bot 2v2 when he could.
I also feel like
again, our graphics team was just really smurfing.
They're cooking.
Talia, I'm a Talia hater.
Back to this top lane matchup though, this is what happens, right? Now that Impact was able to get control, able to get some turret plates off of this bot side, and Fudge is in kind of a rough spot early on.
Yeah, it's allowing Team Liquid to have first move into River over and over again. I think that weakness is a little over now.
Talia's OP.
Finally has
I have yet to see it. I'm not saying you're wrong, but whenever I see Talia in NA, it's a bad performance.
More power in lane.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see how they actually handle that, you know, with the maiden being off cooldown now. You know, one of the things I really love when people are playing against Yorick is when he gets that maiden back, if he's lost it early, just re-gank him, and even if he gets away, oftentimes you can actually just kill the maiden.
Yeah.
And now Impact is going to go in for a trade here, but he uses the Counter-Strike, and you're going to take a lot of damage from the ghouls on the back end of that, maybe overestimating his power, but he does have the TP available. Meanwhile, APA looking for the seismic show.
Oh, no.
Palafox tries to juke it out, but can't do it, and Yuji is here. There's no flash. He gets knocked back to his base, but he's going to be riding high with a kill.
Really aggressive positioning there by Palafox. Very punished by APA. For a flashless Victor to kind of walk into River with no jungle help is very bold. Yuji able to help secure the kill, but all credit to APA there, setting him up with the Unraveled Earth and getting the right seismic shove.
That was Talia, by the way. The only reason that kill happened is because there was a Wukong ult. Can we be serious for a second?
Even better than his Ziggs. I'd say I've gone back to the Ziggs side now, but he is still really, really confident on this champion, able to set up the rock wall, like the Unraveled Earth for flickbacks really, really well. And again, the thing that all of TL's champions have in common is that they all have agency and they all have a really, really strong playmaking potential. And thus far, it's worked out super well for them.
Really has, and they just hit double Triforce as that spike now. Yuji and Impact both buy that up, so that is going to be really nice at this point in the game. You know, Fudge does have a lot of gold in pocket. We'll see if he actually has enough for Triforce as well, or if he's just barely missing it. Looks like he does not have the gold.
Not quite. Sitting on 333, so not enough to make the Triforce completion yet. So some big power spikes for Team Liquid right now.
Zeus going to be looking for the engage there onto Core, but Core going to try to jump back to
Has
safety.
no one killed the first dragon?
Fast presence. The heal's going to come out. Looks like they have no more damage. It's just Palafox there, and I mean, you look
in
at his
12
items,
minutes.
it's not
That's
gonna be enough
crazy.
to really knock someone down.
Definitely not. Jan also gets a good push on the bottom lane right there. So Team Liquid playing from a pretty strong point of comfort. They have mid push, they have bot push. They are looking to have a reset, though, and are actually maybe moving up to kill the Maiden rather than going for this Drake. So to your point, Azael, they're really just trying to punish Fudge and accelerate impact on the side wave here.
I mean, I think it's a great strategy. If Jax gets ahead, you're not going to be able to come back as far as scaling is concerned. There's 3 members top here. Can Fudge outplay it? Let's see if he can get it done. There's the TP coming in. The Counter-Strike comes out. Yuji's going to go in anyway, but do they have the damage to finish him off? Doesn't look like it just yet. He's down incredibly low, but he's going to be finished off there. Palafox, can he get one back? Doesn't have the damage to finish off APA. He'll just be able to walk it out. It's a big win for TL as they get the teleport off of Palafox. They get the kill onto Fudge. Loses the Maiden again.
That's massive for TL. We talked about how they want to punish Fudge over and over again, get Impact into a good position, are completely willing to cross-map as Shopify
This
are
game looks
taking
hard.
Drake on the bot side. And Palafox, even though he TPs, isn't able to get anything in return, now has TP down as well.
Yeah, no ult, so his map pressure will be sucked dry. It's going to allow Team Liquid to just keep the pressure up across the map, and it is such a good start to Game 3 from Team Liquid with their backs
I think saying
completely against the
GG's
wall.
stupid.
I do think the critical difference here is they've taken a lot of the passive team comps, put them in the, taking them out back.
I feel like you haven't watched a single.
I mean, it's fearless. They can't play them again. Those champions are fairly dead.
Have a nice picnic.
They went to a
Shopify Rebellion game because we've come back from so many games.
Maybe next week, but now they
Mods,
have
in
all
the
of
future,
this
if someone
engagement
types
for
GG
Jan, APA,
against Shopify
everyone can
Rebellion,
make something happen,
we time them
and it
out
allows these small
for
advantages
3
to get in
hours.
lane to turn into medium-sized advantages.
Because if they think
later
it's
in the game.
GG, then why do
It
they
also
need to
means
watch the
that
rest?
If they are able to set up any
They
sort of
can all be timed
disadvantage,
out
everyone
till
kind of
the
has
next
a little
stream.
dive buddy, right? Or someone that they can go
Mods go crazy.
in with to try to help them out.
They're trying to
So,
revolt.
I mean, it makes things really, really dangerous already for Shopify to be able to make any sort of proactive plays for themselves. And TL kind of quietly have a little 2.6k gold lead here, a lot of which is on Impact in this top side on the Jax.
I mean, it's really just the whole top side, right? 850 for Jax. You have 900 gold lead for APA. Yuji's way ahead. This pressure that they have put onto the Yorick really paying dividends. And we'll see if Fudge can find a way to scrape back into it. If they can make a gank happen, kill off Impact once, sometimes that's all you need because you get that alone time on the tower, and Yorick can really blast.
Dude, people are
through.
getting
Turtles
murdered. It's
have
awesome.
fallen. 3K lead for TL. They are feeling so good about their positioning. And you look at the itemization for Palafox. He is so far away from being relevant. You look at the Corki, he's just got that BT. So yes, he's survivable, but his damage is low.
And they're so close to really blowing this game open because they have all 3 of the turrets down below 1/3 health. Impact is just trying to kill this turret, and Fudge can't do anything about it.
Fudge is in a lot of trouble now. He's going to pop the ulti and try to chase him down. In comes Contracts, but can Contracts get here?
Oh,
in time
no.
to matter? He can.
What a huge ult from Talia. Very clutch.
Need APA for that.
Moral support.
Impact just sitting in the cage hammering at turret anyway.
He's there for the high five after. Great job, buddy.
GG. I didn't say GG. I spelled it out. I'm going to ban you permanently.
As APA now going to be able to land the flick back.
Chat, I'm almost 30. Like, when you hit me with the equivalent language of, and I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, the jokes that my 9-year-old nieces and nephews use, I'm just going to ban you because I don't love you in the same way I love my nieces and nephews. I just am, like bored. I'm fed up. I'm like an old grumpy man. Yeah, you're doing the, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. So you said it was GG, you didn't say GG.
The Maiden has basically been killed on cooldown from Fudge. B-Boy has gone blood.
Brother, I'm 30.
Sustain, but hasn't been able to get any sustained advantage out of it. And then Yuji, with that early kill that he got up top on Fudge, has just been accelerated and will win a duel against Contracts, it feels like. So they get to keep making plays.
Oh, they're going to go for B-Boy. Flash force there as Core pops the ulti and flashes in. B-Boy equal to the task, can react.
Yeah, B-Boy flashing out, but again, they've been doing Herald this entire time, right? Like this is kind of a TL classic where they're trying to push up their side waves. They're trying to create mismatches where they can create minion pushes on the opposite side of the map, using that pressure to grab that neutral objective off of a really aggressive play mid. And Kai'Sa's still going to be able to push this wave in here.
Yeah, this is a stop. so far in this game. The only thing that isn't stompy about it is the fact that there's no Drakes for Team Liquid.
How hard
so
is it to
the
learn
soul
League?
win condition wouldn't be there. But if this is Team Liquid reaching their old form,
pretty hard.
They were one of the best teams of ending without the need of Dragon Soul because they could get such good map pressure from their lane assignments, and they have the team composition to pull it off here.
Yeah, I mean, and they have good scaling, so they're not going to be too stressed. The Shopify trying to make a play down here on to Impact. He does pop the Counter-Strike early, going to get caged in, hops out of it. But here comes Contracts, and here comes the entire squad. They want to try to knock him down. Do they have the damage to do so? It looks like they've got it. They bring 4. The shutdown goes to Fudge, and he's going to get some alone time in the tower. This is likely going to be a tower kill for him.
They're going to get tier 2 top.
Top side, it's APA doing what APA does.
And we're going to get tier 1 bot and the shutdown. I think that's a good trade.
That's still a nice small win for Shopify, right?
Oh, they don't even get the top tower.
The kill goes
Victor
on
TP's
to
in.
the Yorick. Fudge is able to get alone time.
They're going to get tier 1 mid for sure, though.
They are able to stop APA.
And Talia's going to come in. Oh, great Talia ult.
Is there, and they are going to be pinched out here. B-Boy going to be in some trouble. The tower gets knocked down. B-Boy's going to get flicked back.
Okay,
knocked down.
I'll say it. That was an awesome Talia ult.
Get a kill back. TL
That was the best Talia ult I've seen.
Yeah, just when I thought, okay, Shopify took a small win, maybe they'll be able to reset. Really nice wall coming in from APA after his push top is kind of stymied. Joins up with the rest of his team for another kill, this time on to B-Boy, and that will give them their first Drake of the game.
Yep, nice fight back there by Team Liquid. I'd say Yuji is definitely having his best game of the series. They had very good patience with that Talia wall, knowing that they don't have to rush any of their plays. I would still say that that was a very big mistake by Impact because it gives the Yorick a small window back into the game where he was completely out of it before that play.
Yeah, I mean, Yorick is annoying because
Mango
he keep running down side lanes, and that's kind of what he does. So if you ever make a mistake, someone's not matching him, or you get picked off, he destroys
came back
towers.
against Magi?
Whether he's behind or not, whether he can win the 1v1 or not, he can definitely win the 1v1 against tower. So APA going to be
yeah,
top
this
side,
game might
looking
be
to answer
tough.
here.
All right, mods, we can chill. We can chill on our timeouts.
That there could be pressure, backs off, keeps himself alive.
Well, we talked about that mistake from Impact, but he's still able, once he gets back out on the map, right, to then just chew through this turret butt and push up
Simply
on
Fusions,
the
you're
bot
not
side of
safe.
the map because of that play that they were able to make mid, right? So, again, TL playing the map
He's going to
super,
Hex Flash
super well.
over, looking for the angle,
Contracts.
does stun Yuji into the wall, but has the clone out as well, so he wasn't visible, I think, as he got stunned there. So not
All those banned for nothing? They're banned because they want it to be banned.
Does catch B-Boy, pulls him out of the Valkyrie, though, and in comes Yon. They're going to be able to knock him down. Yon gets knocked out, but Yuji just doesn't care. He's going to keep going and looking for Contracts. It's a double for APA. It's Seo splashing to safety on the side, but that's TL jungle now.
APA's Talia has been so on point. That was a very strange fight for Shopify to take there. Fighting in those small corridors against Talia can be an absolute disaster, and it's
Tim, whoa, Tim.
Well, now she's up. She's
I just said you got to chill. You got to untime them out, Tim.
Yeah, similar to the Nico game where APA got a big lead, but I'd say it's easier to convert these Talia leads because it's just a longer range champion. And watching this happen one more time.
And they just didn't see APA. They didn't know he was there.
Yep.
Tim, you gotta. I gotta do it now, Tim. You're killing me.
Really nice flick.
Really add insults to injury as B-Boy gets flicked back mid-dash. So
I can save.
Left when the Kai'Sa flies in.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't. I feel like I was clear.
Again, Yuji
I feel like I was low-key clear. I said mods chill.
Can go in. Once one of these champions dives in, the rest are able to follow up super, super well, which just makes things even more dangerous for Shopify.
Well, Otacon has spawned, and that's clearly going to be the next target. 1,000 gold lead at 14 has only been extended from there. Like you said, though, the Nico obviously was that far ahead as well. He has been doing really well against Palafox here. But of course, in that game, the rest of his team was not nearly in as good of a position. Overall, this lead is enormous, and APA is a big part of that. Like, he has created individual advantages. He goes top and helps kill Fudge.
Yeah, I think it's a fearless draft.
Now an Otacon start, 20 minutes. Yuji just spending some time solo. Wonder if Shopify's going to try and push out bot lane and then contest. That is how they've generally tried to do it.
Seismic Shove not able to connect there, but it's very difficult to walk through this tight corridor here against APA. But they do get the push through bot. You can see Fudge answering mid right now with the Maiden. He's trying to walk over here. And B-Boy and Shopify just say, you know what? You leashed it. We'll just continue it. They're going to stay on this. Will they be able to actually knock it down? Because CoreJJ does have eyes on it. UG going to be zoned out here by Palafox. It's getting very low. UG is too far away. I think he's allowed himself to just give this up. Wasn't in position to even contest. Yawn on the side, though, going to be going for the kill. And in goes Impact. Massive counter-strike connects on multiple members. The Contract's going to be knocking them back. And it's Shopify just trying to run for the hills. Seo slated to fall, but he's trying to buy some time. In goes Yawn with the killer and think they're going to get B-Boy as well. How much more can they get? Contracts will fall. 3 for Otacon. Not worth it here for Shopify as TL gets the Maiden to add insult to injury. TPing top, taking the jungle. They want even more.
They do give an unfortunate leash, but they make up for it with the fight afterwards. They successfully drew Shopify
Was it worth 3
out
deaths?
of their turtle shell, and they were able to take them down.
Not even because of the deaths, but what they get because of the deaths. Because they're going to get tier 2 mid and
Fudge, again, TPing in
maybe tier 2 top.
To this Kaisa push, that's kind of how TL had set this up. UG is still on this Otacon, and Shopify just says, okay, we will then, thanks for the leash, we'll go in, we will start this up. But TL are still in a really, really good position to take this fight. So even though UG is not able to get in to contest this, APA can immediately come around the back with the Talia wall, and then Impact on the back side of this fight. Massive stun. Immediate follow-up from Core.
Yeah, and as the chase continues, Impact actually gets another E up. So he's the one that also finishes it, flashing to get the E on B-Boy before APA gets the execute with the flip.
Well played, well played. We got Puppet, we got Puppet.
I agree, well played.
Well played.
Yep. Impact smurfing it. Great Counter-Strike. 3-man Counter-Strike flash for a double Counter-Strike as well right after that. Topping the charts as far as the team damage is concerned. He is looking
this game's a bit cooked.
Jax and TL are feeling like they all but have secured this game. Palafox taking so much damage. That's even a Magi's purchase by APA.
Talia's been OP for so long.
Yeah,
I don't know how they haven't nerfed her.
Monster to have to deal with in these side lanes, and meanwhile, TL are just very easily able to clean up this third Drake, second for them, completely uncontested, while they have so much map pressure on top side.
Yep, it's about how cleanly they can win this one. They are probably not even thinking right now that they're down 2-0 in the series. They're just thinking that they're well up in this game. And hearing that comms check-in from CoreJJ, even though it was very simple, was just very calm. So they're in a very comfortable state in this game with Baron coming up in 1 minute 22 seconds. They're just pushing bot as deep as possible because after this play, they'll likely recall and then move top for Baron.
And I think when you're this far ahead, you just have to think about what is the only possible way your opponents could win. It's something like a multi-man poppy injection into a big combo. So just have to play around your opponent's win conditions, play safe, and slowly but surely they will be able to close this one out. Impact feeling very confident, just whacking away on the tower with his team behind him, but UG and APA just going to be continually pushing this up. There's no tier tower, but they'll just go for the red buff.
The difference the game makes, I think this is also speaking to experience. Like, we saw the 100 Thieves series, right? When Shopify just continued to smash them harder and harder game after game. And a lot of times when you lose those really long games in a series, you can come out flat the next game. That's been the opposite for Team Liquid.
Going in, does get stunned up, knocked up.
No damage.
Though, into the back line, onto Palafox,
No follow-up.
and here comes Jan. The artillery has arrived, and he's brought the big guns. Jan gonna have to flash out from Seos' combo, but Seos in a lot of trouble as well as Jan looks for the re-engage. Fudge arrives, but
it's
he's
cooked.
not scaring anybody
It's
at this
cooked.
point. That shovel's looking like it's made out of styrofoam. A TL gonna be pushing
It's
top and
cooked,
looking
bro.
for the
I'm
tier
getting
2.
Red Bull.
As soon as one of them is able to make a play, again, every other champ on TL is able to follow up. And APA is still just such a menace, able to immediately go off that, push in topside. This Baron should immediately be TL's. It's going to be really, really hard for Shopify to get in here.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, and B-Boy is going to make that even tougher as Impact finds him. Impact is able to help knock him down. The flick back lands onto Fudge. He's going to flash in. Does get one back. Great shutdown from Fudge, but it just won't really change the math on this one. TL get a couple kills, have full prio over here. They do not
Calling a 12K lead by minute 30. Feeling bold today, aren't we?
and could have got caught out, which could have led to a Baron.
At what part do you say
Probably
next?
won't matter, to your point.
I think it's a dumb
Soul Stealer
question.
Stacks feels bad, man.
It does.
They're not like
also delays the Baron. Like that Baron was essentially free if they didn't go for those kills.
They're
so
not like
definitely a play
solo
that Team Liquid
queue.
wouldn't want to do in an ideal situation, but as you said, 9,000 gold lead, still 2 Drake.
You play it out.
Yeah,
it's
they're
like
still in a really, really great
it's like
spot
asking
to
at
see
what point
that
in a basketball
pushing
game
up,
do you stop playing?
on
It's
this
like you don't
bot side.
stop
I
playing
think
ever.
It does stop the Baron, right? It gives them a small window.
At least not in
Fudge is
playoffs.
Going to be back up
Maybe
here.
regular season you put
We'll
in
see if
your
they're able to do anything with it. I think it's
your,
kind of delaying the
your
inevitable
bench.
as we see TL.
But in
making
playoffs, you play your heart out the whole time.
look up here.
If there's to be a comeback.
You play your damned heart out.
That's where it starts.
Yep. And
This is playoffs. You play your heart out the whole time. Spirit of competition, love of the game.
Maybe make something happen. When you're this far down, though, it's always about X Factor plays, right?
Can you
It's about
FF and comp?
It's
No.
about a massive combo because you need something to erase what that gold lead means, and that's only going to be an instant pick or people who can't be involved in the fight.
And you see TL already as
Thank you, Kay, for the prime. I appreciate it.
Again,
Can they come back
pushed
from
in the
this?
top wave. They've constantly been pinging out
They
where
can.
the work is to track him.
They almost
inside
assuredly
the-
won't.
And Contracts has flash. The question is, can he get there? I don't even know if they're going to try. They're
Watch
definitely
Core.
nervous.
Watch Core,
Core
JJ.
has such a good angle here. They're going to look for the rejection. They do knock out Yuji, so that will stop the Baron, but now they've got to run. Core, though, spotted over the wall in the red pit. So Shopify say, you know what? That's enough.
Good ult.
Knocked out
Good
Yuji.
poppy ult.
They leash the Baron. The problem is, TL's just going to go right back to it. And that is spotted as they have those wards on the side of the pit that do see it. Core on the side is going to get combo, but they don't really have much damage here with Palafox. Contracts trying to get over there. They do at least reclaim some of this space here in their own jungle. Fudge trying to mark impact on the side, but again, TL pull off the Baron.
Yeah, Team Liquid not able to hard force the Baron, so a nice small defense by Shopify. They also check the clock, see
It
that
starts
the
with
next
one
break is up in
small
45 seconds
win.
and say, okay, Baron didn't work. Let's take
How
an
do you win the
easy
game?
win with
Little
a strong
wins.
scaling team composition and just shift our pressure over to Drake.
Yeah, and I think it's a good call, right? Like, good on Shopify to be able to kind of fight enough to peel
Can we
them
collapse
off
on
of
UG?
this Baron, but TL
If we get a
recognizing
shutdown-
that, going to end up pushing on.
I guess the
this
next
bot
good
side of
shutdown's
that
on
gives
UG.
them complete control over this Drake
Or
area as
Kaisa.
it- before
Kaisa,
it
to be
spawns
honest.
in 20 seconds.
Yeah, and this is interesting. We talked about Shopify's ability to stay in games at the start of the series. They never seem to give up, even in scrims. It's helped them improve slowly
Never give
over
up!
the course of the split. And this is a game that is effectively unwinnable if Team Liquid plays well. That's what the state was 8 minutes ago. But at least Shopify is making it hard on Team Liquid in case Team Liquid make a big mistake.
Yeah, they're not making a big mistake here, though. They get that tier G bot side. They get that Hex Tech Drake, and now we are back up into the Baron area with APA again pushing out this top side.
Thank you,
wave,
Justice, for the
and
Twitch Prime.
we're
Why
gonna
are you
try
not
again.
in the LCS studio? Because I don't want to fucking drive all the way there.
With the same job here. Try to maintain some vision in your jungle. Try to sweep out that
That shit's
TL
in
vision.
Santa Monica,
So they
bro.
At least can approach the Baron and see if it is being done. Fudge now up towards the top side. APA
I also
and
feel
Core
like,
are
I don't know.
winning. UG is clearing out that
It's
pink
fun
ward
to
in
go
the pit here.
sometimes, but
Fudge
the
has to be a
audio
little bit
quality is
careful.
usually a
Does
bit
not have
worse, and I think it
eyes
makes the
on
stream
these
a bit
TL members.
worse.
If you push for one more wave,
It's
you
fun
could
to
be
be in the
trouble, so go for it.
environment,
Core
and I
will
certainly
likely
would be there
clear
if
up
it was
that
like a
recall to be a
finals.
nuisance. Not
Yep.
gonna.
The Hex Gate making it a little bit easier for Shopify to stay on the map, but watch out Contracts.
But I think the stream's better here because I can also keep the stream going before and after. And if I'm there, I just have to end. Cabotard, thank you for the prime.
Staying in Contract's face, not allowing him to get
Mr.
much
Cabotard.
here. The seismic shove over the wall does catch Contracts, and if he goes down, that would be problematic. He is low, but he is alive for now. The combo does land on
Yuji?
Yuji has to back it up now. Locket will be popped there by Core JJ. They can just walk this one out.
Almost a cursed spot there for Shopify. That's right where Talia wants him.
What is a Tard?
In fact,
Usually a
setting up
member of
split
Shea
push
Carl's
on the
family.
bottom side as Team Liquid continue to keep pressure on the Baron here.
And they're just going to be starting it up. They know they got a good chunk onto Contracts. They know that Victor is down on that bot side. Core JJ moving up here. They're going to
Okay.
down, but they have the damage to do it. It doesn't look like it just yet.
No way!
Gets out of there without even using his flash. Just
What
to
is
deal with
even
quickness.
that?
Almost gets to the Baron over the wall, though. They do have eyes on this, but Contracts doesn't feel like he can even go for it. They do grab it, but on the other side, it's Impact just buying time, creating this space here.
That's for Connell,
as TL
right?
gets
Yeah, it
the
keeps him
Baron.
alive.
That was blind by B-Boy, but he he had the big one and a Q timed at just the right time on Baron. Didn't get it. Yuji had a great smite to secure it. Narrow miss there. Core JJ escaping with heal. And finally TL take down
Oh,
yeah,
it's
finally,
cooked.
And again, you see how they
It's
did it,
cooked.
right? By kind of splitting
It's
up
cooked.
this team fight on
It's
multiple fronts.
cooked.
Impact, you have to pay attention to him
It is
in the mid
cooked.
wave, right? Like, you have to pay attention to Core. Core barely escaping.
Yeah.
Being able to jump out with the help of his teammates to get out of there. But it was really nice in terms of splitting up Shopify's focus and where they had to be.
Yeah, so you see that ward gave them a quick glimpse,
Ooh.
and then he Foss bomb Qs. Yuji just lets them both hit. It doesn't have quite enough damage to take it down, and then he smites at 400. So really well played by Yuji.
I love the little thumbs up from Jan afterwards.
It was already below 1200, so I'm surprised he didn't just smite.
Can they win?
His smite is 1200.
Yeah.
So he could've
If
just
they got a
smoked early and
shutdown
killed
on
him. So it makes me
everybody,
a little
let's
bit
say they
nervous,
killed
but,
everybody,
we'll give him the credit.
we
He
would
did the
get
numbers, and he's getting
500,
to fudge. That's
750.
but honestly, for nothing. It wasn't really going to get anything there. B-Voy,
1,000, 1,600. We get like 1,800 gold.
Behind it. They're going to have to hold on for quite a while here. We'll see if they can put some pressure
Which
on
would
Impact.
really lower the lead
Charge,
from
trying to use
10,600 to
your
about like
wall, couldn't quite
9,000.
get it. Now in comes the Talia wall.
That'd be huge.
Seos and B-Voy will be pushed back here. The first of the inhibitor towers does fall.
Yeah, nice wall from APA to be able to.
And I guess we get the also the money from the kills. So we would slash the lead from 11,000 to maybe 8,000.
Out as Fudge is trying to stop him. APA is now here. And this Talia is such a problem for Shopify as
The
TL
Talia is not a
shooting.
problem.
The flickbacks
We are not worried about the
so
Talia. Thank you very much.
Team Liquid continuing to take this one slow, though, not wanting to make too big of a mistake. Contracts and Seos constantly looking for engages, just haven't been able to find them, as at least one inhibitor goes down, likely to be followed by a second.
Yeah, it is going to be two.
Here's the thing, though, is if they kill 2 inhibs, then we get to farm for free.
Counter-Strike barely able to get out before the seismic shove does connect, so he will stay alive. They'll just take their losses, and they're saying, you know what, we just have to give this up. We're going to keep farming.
Yeah, it's a fearless draft.
And we're going to try to make this slow and painful.
Is EU better than NA? Apparently not. Apparently EU sucks
It's going to be
butt.
Soul here, very likely for TL, though. That's up in 30 seconds, and there's no vision to speak of whatsoever for Shopify.
Yeah, TL should have absolute
map.
control over this area. It's a very, very scary for Shopify.
But they can see their wolves.
That's good.
They're still there.
Get them. Yeah.
Small victories. Yeah, Shopify's
NA's
only goal
bad,
here
but
is
we
to
have a
make it
fly
as
quest
possible,
and a
hoping to
Shopify
quickly solve them
rebellion.
as they go to check.
All right, big fight for the game. Contracts going in on Yuji. Backing off now. Impact. Yuji flashes in. Big ol'. Uh-oh. Oh, he is GA? Or is that Recon ult? Is that some ult shit? How the fuck did he come back to life? Kill him! Kill him!
Doesn't even get Jan. It's the ace. It's the quadra for APA as TL are pushing forward, looking to extend their series.
Talia was a
for
slight
TL
problem.
is at least how far we are going to go. They refuse to go down without a fight here. The whole team steps up in crunch time, takes the game, dominates the game, and extends the series.
Absolute Talia
A problem,
masterclass
barely.
coming out from APA, and then absolute return to form for Team Liquid. This is exactly
All right,
what
well,
I
that's
expected
fine.
to
That's
see
fine. That's
from
fine. Here's the thing about us. We have a deep, deep bag. All right? Fudge's roster is huge. So we're about to start seeing some crazy shit top lane. Some crazy shit top lane. Damn, Leslie's ass.
I quit. I quit.
Wanna
Is that what
talk
happened at the last
about
time?
it?
You gotta learn how to do turns before going online. That's true. Put the little antenna on. No, that I don't need it. Do I look like I need it?
Yeah.
Do I look like I need it?
Honestly, not bad. Don't let chat
talk about
get
it?
you down.
I'm playing with real people, by the way. It's not even bad. And the last round, the last one was my first. I was in the top, what? I was like 5th place. I'm good.
No, for sure not. But
my
you're
hands are shaking.
Not as bad as
My hands
they
are shaking
say.
and arthritis is coming for me. Play Among Us? Nah. Someone moderate my YouTube chat. That's crazy. Arthur Morgan time. I'm enjoying this. Lud is 07 to Ray, by the way. What? Is that actually real? Wait, so Ray clears Lud in this? Isn't this like... I swear he's like... He plays this shit. Ray has been playing hella, though? Wait, is Ray crazy or Ludwig just ass? I'm not embarrassed that she's literally the Kobe Bryant of this game. Wait, I just want to... She got it a day early. Oh, wait, Lud comes into my chat asking if I want to talk about it. I feel like you're the one who needs to get something off your chest. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hey, Lud, it's cool, man. It's okay to be bad. It's okay. Just put 24th place in the bag, lil bro. Excuse me. Check the MMR, first of all. And I got 12th.
Pointing at 12th place. You know what? That's better than half of people. That's better than half.
Right.
Barely. Better than half, though.
Didn't you get... Wait, Lud got 24th place? Lud owes 2,300 subs. Wait, damn.
Okay, your chat is weird, by the way. I'd work on your
Wait, he owed
community.
everyone in the lobby 100 gifted?
You got a weird
2,300
chat.
subs is a ton of money. 2,300 times 5 is 23 times 5, which is 20 times 5, which is
10,000.
I can't do that math.
11,500.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It wasn't 23 as well. People keep saying that. And I gifted it.
Make sure to play the welcome tour if you haven't. It bangs.
Didn't you have to pay for the welcome tour?
$9.99 too. It's a good one. It's on sale too? Damn.
There's no way you pay for that.
Ah, that's crazy. So he got 24.
Okay, shut up, dude.
3 other people. And bet that if he got dead last,
All right, let's
he would
see.
give
Let's see.
Everyone 100 subs.
Moz, can we do a
He actually
prediction?
got
Does
dead
she
last.
get 12th place or higher?
Am I playing another one? How did this happen?
I think she has the ability to, for sure. I think it's going to be close. Mods?
This accidentally happened.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mods. I think her biggest issue is that she is too...
My crown's coming. My crown's coming.
Bad at driving.
I'm blow. Oh.
She also throws items like an AI would.
Bullet bill
instantly
truck is so
and in front of her.
crazy. Like, do you see how this just happened? I was literally 2nd place. I did nothing wrong. And I just got booted to 20th.
You did do something wrong, to be clear. But you know what? I think, to be honest, I think she can easily get top 8 every time if she just understands
I like that they have 20 coins
that
now.
being 20th place is a good thing as long as you get a double item box. Because then right now she's going to get like a gold
I didn't make
shrew.
any like objectively blaring
then she's just back.
mistake. Sorry. Get really
It's
excited
like,
at this mushroom.
it's an easy game. Be 20th place, wait for the final checkpoint, use the really good item, get past the checkpoint. It's an easy game. It's really not that hard.
You guys were saying I need to work on turns. I'm locked in. I'm focusing. That's all I'm doing.
I don't know how that red shell didn't hit her. Unlucky, to be honest.
What?
Sorry, hit the mushroom. You're good.
Girl, you gotta work on driving straight.
Gag
okay,
her.
So is it driving straight or is it turns?
Another gold shroom. Wait to pop it. Okay, that's fine. I might have waited till after this so you can go over the dirt patch. She still did it. And she's top 12.
I don't know. You guys saying I need to work on a lot of things, but why am I kind of like popping off?
You are popping off. She needs to get 12th or better. She should make... That's really bad. Oh, actually, you know what? For some reason, that bounce wasn't too bad. And she got a gold shroom. Okay, she easily quals.
Is this item just this common? Like, why am I always getting it? Or is it like...
You're always in last.
Is it a me thing?
You're always
like,
in
am I
last.
just getting really lucky?
No, you're just always like
or is this
last.
item not that good?
Because
like I feel like it's good. Because every time I get it, I feel like I go like crazy.
You do go crazy because you're always in last.
Common in the back? But I'm not in the back.
To be clear, you're not going to qual.
Are you?
Oh, she's not going to qual. Okay, she has time. She has time. She needs a double box by all means. If she doesn't get a double box, it's actually over.
Come on.
Spam it. Spam L.
Come on, I need 16th place. I need 16th. Come on, something. Yes!
She could qual. It's close. Oh, she was so close. She was so close. Actually, inches.
That's actually so sad. Going big makes you invulnerable. I'm starting to realize I like going big.
I'm calling her.
Ludge chat. What do you mean? Was there like a bet going on? Can I backseat? Yeah, wait, okay. What do you mean?
Leslie! Mods!
Can you hear me? Mods?
Yeah, we had a bet on whether you'd get top 12, and my mods accidentally paid out the people who believed in you instead of the people who won the bet.
Wait. What was the percentage looking like?
It was 46% of people thought you would get above 12th place.
Wait, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but you disappointed them.
Barely, though. You saw that.
You were 17th.
Dude, I was so close.
Okay, I have 3 small tips and tricks for you to start getting top 8 every time.
But who are you to be giving me tips and tricks?
Does this make you feel big doing this?
I just want to know
I'm the
your
Mario guy. I beat FaZe Clan.
In Mario?
No, in Call of Duty. I'm the one who knocks in Mario. I beat Squeex in a Mario Party speedrun.
Mario Party speedrun. Okay, yeah, so that's why I thought you were the Mario guy. But
Second
then I'm
place
hearing
Mario Kart 2023 and 2024.
0-7 against Ray, got 24.
She got the game a day early, and women can do literally anything.
I believe that. It's just I don't think you're the Mario guy anymore.
She got the game a day early. She got no host, nothing to do all day. Plays 13-hour fucking day. Dead ass, nothing to do, bro.
I just want to say that you can't call yourself the Mario guy anymore. I just want to make sure I'm not taking tips and tricks from someone who's like bad.
I'm not bad. I have 3 small pieces of advice that is really good.
Okay. I'm ready.
First one. When you get an item box and you really want to use the item, if you spam L, the button to use an item, it will get you the item quicker. So it'll skip through the animation of what the item will be. So at the end
as soon as I get it.
Yeah, at the end there, when you were waiting for that gold shroom, if you had spammed L, if you had spammed using an item, you would have gotten the golden shroom quicker, use it quicker, and gotten through.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Spam L.
Small advice. Okay, other thing. Let's consider maybe occasionally holding items. You were in 4th place with a bomb. You got you were in 4th place. You got a bomb, and then you threw it in front of yourself immediately. You got hit by a bunch of stuff, and then you went, "I did nothing wrong," and now I'm in last.
Okay,
but
you
could have held the bomb, and then maybe if something is coming behind, like occasionally, it's worth holding something.
Okay, so I can hold what items? The bomb. I can hold the green shell.
Honestly,
and what else?
Here's the reality of this of this mode. It's kind of Mickey Mouse. I don't know if you've noticed, but you occasionally just get a golden mushroom in the back, and then you just fly forward like 15 positions, right?
Yes,
So
all the time. That's all I've been doing.
How do you win? time when you use the golden mushroom for when the checkpoint is, as opposed to just instantly using it. Because you're going from 20th place to 5th place, but it doesn't matter because when you're 5th place, it's not the end checkpoint. So then you fall back to 20th and then you have no items. You have no power spike.
This is true. Okay. All right.
So I would say, you know, occasionally it's worth, like, if you know when the checkpoint is, waiting for a good double box and using it with that opportunity in mind.
Okay. Okay, wait. Can I tell you something cool?
I'd love to hear it.
So in the previous one I just played, Bullet Bill, I got it twice, right? And it got me exactly to the place that I needed to be just in time to get to the next round 2 times.
That's awesome.
It's awesome.
But that's what you need to do. You just need to keep doing that.
Yeah, but I'm not always guaranteed Bullet Bill, and I haven't been getting Bullet Bill anymore
but
because I'm never in the back anymore.
You are.
I've improved.
No, but
I've improved.
I know, but to get rid of this mindset where it's better to be, because you know what the worst place you can be in is in this game? In the middle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if you're in the middle, you're getting hit by everything. What's the issue with being 22nd place out of 24? It means you're going to get awesome items, and then you can just mog everybody with your awesome items. Who cares? You only need to be in the front later. You don't want to be in Leslie Hell.
I have to create Leslie Hell. I do have to be in the back.
No,
it's good.
Yeah. Exactly. You are the storm that creates Leslie Hell. You are not one of the people fleeing from it.
You're right. So I'm supposed to stay in the back and then use all my items at the very end?
No, I mean, I wouldn't hold them that long necessarily, but I would be considerate of, like, if you're in 20th place and you get an awesome item and the checkpoint's like a little bit further away, maybe we wait. Like at the end there, you had a golden shroom and you used it to go around these 2 bends that I think you would have had really nice drifts on. And then you could have used it in the dirt section, which would have cut through all the dirt. But instead you use it on the road section.
I do think that's one of the best things to do is, like, when you have the golden shroom, to cut through all those areas. That's how I get my
wait for those areas.
It's true, but I get so damn excited when I get a golden shroom.
I know.
It's my favorite item.
That's what I see. When you get an item, you get really pumped when you get the item, I notice.
I know. I sit up. I'm like, shit. And then my thumb hurts like crazy from standing.
That happens to me. It's because you hold your controller too tense. Your grip is too tight. You have to loosen your grip.
How do I not do that?
Active thought. You have to actively think to loosen up.
And not only is my hand hurting, my back hurts.
I would say, here's what you can do. You have an advantage. I would say ask your chat if they're nice enough to say, hey, remember to relax. And then you'll look over and read it. And then or whatever code word you want. Maybe relax is going to be annoying, but.
They'll hit me with the Olge.
Yeah. You see Olge in chat, you go, oh, I got to relax. But this happens a lot.
Or Aga.
And then you can stretch.
Yeah, I'm going to relax. Okay.
It stretches.
Wow. Actually, like some wholesome tips from you.
You're also dog shit at driving. It's going to take months to get better at that. You have horrible lines. You overdrift. You're constantly driving into walls. This is not something we can fix in short term, but it's something that you need to work on.
Okay. Dog shit is like kind of aggressive. No. Like months to improve.
I calls it like I sees it. And to be fair, I know what it takes to be dog shit at this game because I am there.
Yeah, you do.
So
I'm hearing.
It's easy for me to spot my own kind. I sniff them out.
That's true. Me and you were the same.
Well, I have won a knockout. You haven't, so.
You won a knockout with randoms?
It's no big deal. I won one.
I'm close to it. I was like top 4, I think.
Were you top 4?
Yeah, I was. Wait, guys, I was top 4? I think I was top 4. No, I got top 4.
Top 4.
Yes, I was 4th.
Top 4, but it wasn't 1 through 3?
No, I just missed the award ceremony. It was actually messed up.
Dang.
Yeah. It always says, nice try.
Yeah. I mean, it is a good try.
Yeah. I'm like, okay. Feels bad, but it's fine.
All right. Well, enjoy the race. We'll bet on you when we're watching.
Okay.
And we'll believe in you.
Thanks. I can do it. Believe in me. Bet all your points, guys.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
I think she can do it. She can win.
Damn. Ray won her first knockout as well?
I think she can win. Mods fix our points now. Can they fix it? Shopify's in draft. Zane's playing IBDW. Leslie is playing knockout. What do we watch, chat? There's so much good TV on today. There's so much good TV. I don't know what to watch.
Free.
That's right.
Zane is up 2-1 against Cody Schwab on FD. G fucking G. My boy Zane's going to winners finals. G fucking G. We are up 2-1 and we get 2 FD games.
Wait, this is crazy. The evolution of Zane, Cody, and just specifically edge guarding needs to be studied.
Wow, that was a great recovery.
Past, like, 2 years, you know what I mean?
They both have crazy recoveries.
Like, they have evolved so much.
They've gone full circle on like every possible way you can edge guard.
Oh no.
Nice SDI.
Good side B.
Up smash. Yes, sir.
Good check, Jay.
Yes, sir. Give me that. 126, not bad.
All right, we just want to watch Zane win this and go to winners finals. He's probably going to play.
You don't see Marth right as much anymore, but it's still true. It can be hard to close out those stocks when you get the higher percent.
Yeah, they definitely can. I mean, look, he got that.
Oh, Crudo beat Amsa?
Okay.
Way out there.
What a fucking world. Crudo on the run of a lifetime.
I feel like they've done.
So Crudo's beaten Mango, Moki, and Amsa?
Where like they've just unlocked, they've cracked the code.
I mean, they
Crudo
said in
destroyed
2023
Amsa?
when it was as close as it could possibly be. They played like 20,000 sets
It's
against
chic,
each other,
bro.
or like Slippy files, 10,000.
It's Amsa, bro. What are you saying?
Look at both these guys in the player.
I know Sheik's tough, but like this is Amsa we're talking about. He beaten every Sheik there is to beat.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know about that down there.
Zane has nothing.
Yeah.
It can be so hard to come down.
All right, 2 stocks of 2.
You got to swing early sometimes.
Okay. Okay, Shine.
What a crazy
Oh my god, that was scary.
Yep.
Wow. Up air, back air is interesting. Wow, falling up air. No jump. Shine on smash, he lives. Easy.
And Zane gets his turn.
Wow.
From Zane, baby. He's got it. He's dead.
Wow! That was so
And
sick.
just like that, a stock that was surely Cody's.
Yeah, we're still watching League after. It hasn't started yet.
What is this?
That was such a cool edge guard.
All right, that's classic. Get under that nair with up smash.
All right.
All right, this is Cody's winner's life. If Zane can win this, which hopefully he can. Good wiggle out.
Double shine. No, doesn't want to jump out.
No, back air.
Nice weight. What do we get off this? What do we get off this? We are Marth on FD. What do we get off this?
He tears.
Cody's got one mix.
Nice.
No.
Nice. My goats with the LeBron pop off. Let's go. It's a Shopify Rebellion takeover today, folks.
He's feeling.
Damn, he looks hot as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what he's doing with his hair. I don't know if he's hitting the gym. He might have got that beard trim. He looks good, bro.
Call it a man possessed. Call it a man wanting to prove he should not be the 4th seed of this tournament.
He looks good as hell.
Has made a statement today.
Don't ever disrespect me like that again, bro. Don't ever disrespect me like that. Y'all know who I am? My man really did the LeBron. He said,
But man, this crowd is so fired up.
Yeah, the crowd is live, man.
All right. He's in winners finals. Leslie 17th, and Shopify Rebellion has finished their draft.
Double AD topside. I was
so
begging
sick.
for it.
So we got Jace, Neferi, LeBlanc. What's your name again? Scissors? No. Fuck. What is it? It's Sivir and Braum. And then Team Liquid has
yeah, I'm not surprised they picked it because it is still his most played champion historically.
Cassante,
Look at his games
Viego,
however,
Ziggs.
yeah,
I didn't see the last two.
Not the greatest Viego angle.
Non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30 seconds. It is his most played, Emily. Go
All
ahead.
right. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that. He also has a 4.9 KD on it, according to.
Oh no, they got Cassante. Isn't Cassante not as big of a deal in pro play? And didn't they also nerf him?
You know, Lee Sin is his 3rd most played?
I did not.
Maybe that's his game 5 angle.
You only care about first place, huh, Emily?
Yes, because they picked Viego.
Fair. You're okay. Fair enough. You got me there. They did pick Viego. We'll see how effective it's going to be.
Solo Cassante won the game in the EU final for Koi against U2.
You know, when I think
Interesting.
About Viego, people talk about pairings like actually with a LeBlanc or with an Ari or something where you can just one-shot someone right off the bat. You know, maybe they can get that big Ziggs ult in and just try to delete someone to start the fight and get those resets. But if not, it is very tough. And when you see Braum and Neferi, you can go W and all these kind of things, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, Ziggs isn't necessarily the champion you'd think to pair with it, but it is such a strong, massive comfort pick for APA.
Oh, this is trouble for Yon here. The passive is stacked. He does cleanse. He's likely to have to flash as well.
That's
Are
huge.
They gonna flash to follow? They will
That's
not.
huge.
The Electro just barely did not kill him. But Core's
2
gonna have to flash,
flashes
and he may have flashed too late.
and first blood.
The boomerang play from B-Boy cuts him in half to start game 4.
And that was actually set up really well by the
2
analyst
flashes
desk, right? They
and
talked
first
about how
blood.
good the Shopify
That's
composition
huge,
would be
especially
at level
considering
1.
we actually got both
Maybe
sums
they're prepping something.
from
They
Ez.
have the Braum. They can go in here as we
That's
do this again.
huge.
Spawn is gonna
How did this
talking
happen?
About how did they really just
Oh, they didn't know we had a ward.
They tag him over the wall, and once this happens, it's just everybody has to run away. Team Liquid's not overloading. They're only moving in with 3 people, so if Shopify answers, it's just going to be trouble. He flashes, but the Boomerang Blade gets the kill.
Damn,
That's
so
really
Bot has no
nice for B-Boy to
sums.
start the game.
Yeah, the late flash. Core thought he could just greet it out and walk out, but gets punished. And now, look at the start for your bot lane. You were down 3 summoners.
That's
against
awesome.
None used on the other side. And they get the extra dagger here. We have
Leona has Hex Flash. Yeah, that is kind of an interesting choice for Bot. I've never seen that.
Hi there.
I usually see Hex Flash with a jungler.
Questions on how come Team Liquid looked like 2 different teams going in from games 1 and 2 to game 3, where you guys had everything under control?
I don't know. If you listen to our comms, we just seemed very hesitant game 1 and 2. I made a big emphasis the fact that this team likes to play slow.
Hex
and they're
Flash
quite
is
a
super
deliberate
common.
heavy team. Like where they are is where they like they're
On
actually gonna
engaged
force.
supports.
So just matching that deliberateness, and I think that we did it every.
I've never. I don't play
bit
support,
unhappy with,
folks.
so, potentially that us just
The
being
only
a little
time I
bit
see
heavier,
Hex
a little bit
Flash
less finesse,
is
a little bit
there's
more
a
brutal.
couple top level Fiddlesticks players who use it
He had a great position
in
throughout the
jungle.
game, take a lot of space, wasn't able to pull through. Game 3, however, he looked a lot more composed.
Leslie
I
said
know
your
you
tips
put
were
down and said, I want
garbage.
to work with this guy. He is my mid
So
laner.
why the fuck is she
How
in
do you feel
first
about
place?
getting him back into the
Why the
series?
fuck is she in
Did you change
first place if
anything
my
about their
tips
approach
are
and
garbage?
coaching for him?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ian's a really good player when he can just go forward with, reckless abandon. I think game 1 and 2, we had kind of like a little bit more finesse drafts. It was actually an off-theme Nico game, which is not easy for him. That's my fault. So I think that it's just about, getting him a cohesive draft, removing some of those variables and making him in a comfortable position where his champion actually matches what the team wants to do. So his decision-making isn't that hard. I'm wanting to work with him. I just think he's one of the few players in North America that has extreme X factor. I think they're actually very rare to come by. So, working with him is always a joy.
Wonderful. I want to also shout out his work ethic is fantastic. I mean, this guy always has the most solo queue games I ever see of any pro player. In the last game here, or in this games 3 and now 4, you opt into what potentially would be considered tough matchups in Cassandra Jace for more comfort. Is this a conscious decision on your end?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, game 1 and 2 of Fearless is like where you kind of have to obey meta or break meta like as much as you possibly can, and then game 3, 4,
I don't know what
5,
the fuck they're
think you
talking about.
just-
It's way above my pay
your comp
grade.
needs to make sense, and you need to play champions you're good at. So like,
Check
our
on
comp makes
Leslie.
sense. We're good at these champions. We'll see if we can win.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for your
Looks
interview
about
and your
right.
time.
Does she qual?
To the desk. Thank you very much.
One good drift makes you qual here.
But Spawn, we got to talk about the Ziggs because any best of 5 Fearless, you're always waiting until the Ziggs pops up, and this is just the split 2 stats. But he has been extremely good on it when he's picked it in these best of 5. So he's trying to make that 3-1 a 4-1.
I mean, I just think it's really cool when players do have something that is so heavily associated with them, where it's like, this champ is not good, but when he plays it, it's really good. And every pro you talk to will immediately say, yeah, Ziggs is a bad champion, but APA, he's a freak on it. Like, this guy is just
So APA Ziggs, we should be concerned
do
about.
not ever give him this
Good
pick, and
steal
I think
contracts.
It also ties to a lot of the strengths that TL have
Wait, did he
as a
steal
team
it?
in terms of map movement, and we saw that from the game we just watched. This game, they're off to a really, really rough start. Look at these lanes, right? Like, top is pushing in, bot has been perma pushing.
Bot's got sums coming back.
And Yon had to back
Plate season.
because he was so low.
Yep.
It's been a really, really rough start off that level 1.
Yeah, Cortege died. They burned
Whoa.
both flashes. Palafox was able to get some push on AP as well, which just meant they could steal the Raptors from UG. So currently, Team Liquid doesn't have a lane to play through, and they're at the mercy of Shopify.
Absolutely, and honestly, it's really hard to play against everyone.
H-Man, thank you the 7 months. Moz, can you ban the guy who said I jerked to you to
Because
mother?
Sivir is just going to lock you into your tower. It's just going to nonstop push. If you can't actually threaten her and move forward and trade with her, she'll just keep pushing infinitely and gets a BF sword on that first buy. Going to be feeling really happy about that. Already had the early dagger. Impact taking some punishment. here, but
Good
Fudge is
play
almost
by
out of mana.
Fudge, not
Impact
getting
has the
greedy
TP.
there on
So he's just going to
Cassante.
farm this wave and then likely take his base.
Yeah, it looks like even though Cassante isn't Malphite, he can still stack armor.
That's true, he is not.
Yeah, he's not Malphite, but there's a lot of physical damage, and LeBlanc is not going to want to target the Cassante in these fights. LeBlanc's going to want to threaten the Ziggs and Ezreal, so essentially, Impact will only be hitting by physical damage this game.
Exactly. I mean, it's the ideal
Okay, level
situation to
6.
play a tank in. Here is APA going to take another.
Yeah, and you just backed and used your TP. What now, Ziggs?
Null Magic Mantle and just TP'd back. So losing your health there, he has to base once again, which is definitely tough. And Fudge, 2 plates, well, 1 auto from 2 plates at 6 minutes. Man, he has the push.
Wait, our lanes are doing so well right now.
Yeah, he's doing
Our bot
great
lane's
on the
killing
top
it because we
side,
got the
and
kill.
Alphonse
Our mid
actually
lane
getting
is
that
up
damage
CS.
onto
Our top
APA
lane's up
was
CS and
what
plates.
ended up happening, like gave them
We're
able
doing
to
good
push
right
TL
now.
off of potentially doing an early Drake as well.
And while Fudge is doing really well here, let's listen in on Fudge's pregame ritual.
It is. Ooh.
Oh, damn, he gets a massage?
Ooh. Fantastic.
Damn, he lives the high life.
LCS thing now, isn't it?
Sometimes
Just
that's all you need.
listening to players get massages.
Yeah, B-Voy going to be under some fire here. They're going to try to turn around, though, onto Corey. Cleanses the Ignite off.
How close are we to
Will get
6?
pushed back.
How close
Bit
are
of
we
pressure
to
there.
6
Gets
here?
out 2 summoners. So TL fighting back here.
Viego's
Coaches
coming
soon, they
bot
gotta
right
watch
now.
out.
This is
It's gonna
scary.
be, masseuse, getting hired for coaching.
He's walking away now.
Devontae is revolutionizing coaching.
He really
in the
is.
LTA, I feel like. His vibes and massages.
Massage diff. Get the players relaxed.
I thought that
Shopify Rebellion's my team, yeah.
Might have been looking for something on top side, but Contracts is now heading down here. While TL kind of take a look to see. They had previously been posturing around Drake before we threw
LeBlanc roaming
that
bot.
bombs, and the pressure
They back
coming out
off.
of Palafox's ability to be able to chunk this Ziggs out has actually been pretty crucial.
Are you the Shopify or the Rebellion? I like to think I'm more Rebellion than Shopify, but I'm definitely both.
Do anything off of this bot side.
Yeah, they're permanently keeping the wave pushed in with the BF sword. B-Voy just ran out of mana though, so he's going to take a quick reset. But then forcing the Ziggs into a null magic mantle as well is really delaying him. I mean, just look at the CS in all these lanes, and in the only lane where they don't have a big CS advantage, which is the top lane, he's taken 2 plates. So mid lane,
Thank you, some FNG, for the 28 months. I appreciate it.
Palafox even roaming down here, trying to pressure Jan. Also interesting to note, Fudge did go grass, so I was expecting like Shojin Rush, that kind of thing. He's going for lethality. He has
Lane
the early
swap?
separated Dirk here, so he wants to be able to
2
threaten
jungle objectives
Yuji,
up.
APA,
Neither
and
is
Jan,
being
saying, you know what,
tackled.
it's not gonna
Grubs
be
and
about
Dragon.
me.
I'm
We know what we
curious.
wanna go about against
I
him
feel
right
like
here.
a lot of games have been decided by Soul.
Yeah, and as we see these lane assignments coming through, the 2
Or maybe
mid
just the one,
laners
really,
are
but-
actually down here on the bot side of the
We're
map.
going for
as
grubs.
Shopify is going to go in and start up these grubs.
And
Yeah,
Viego's
they're
not going to
just
get
using
here
their
in
pressure.
time.
I mean, I actually really liked Palafox flying bot that early because the faster you can get Sivir on mid wave, the more important it is that she's winning the shove battle.
Yo,
anyway.
low-key invade the red?
Because APA had skilled up, built a null magic mantle already. Switching physical damage into mid lane means he now really has to almost follow the LeBlanc around. So pretty easy early game so far from Shopify off of that level 1.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Okay,
use
all
of their
3 grubs.
pressure,
That's
able
nice.
to get those grubs. 1.6k gold lead advantages in almost every single
All right, we're
lane,
coming
pretty
top.
even
Viego's
with
going to counter here, though.
jungle.
And it feels like the best start by far from Palafox, right? It has been EPA.
Ooh, this is scary.
Is Impact now trying to put that pressure
Fudge
on.
used
Does
flash.
force the flash there from Fudge. Had Yuji behind him. They're going to go back
Oh,
in.
back
They want
in.
Impact here. Can they get the pressure down onto him? Seos has arrived as well. They do have 3 members up here. Yuji not able to sidestep that, but now
Ooh, scary
Ford
now.
is here. Will the fight continue? Impact looking with the Intovo strikes does have the Q3. Not going
I feel like we won that.
to do it.
Just a decent defense.
No, we didn't.
there
We lost
by Team
Flash.
Liquid because all the while APA has been able to push.
But I
that
guess
bot wave, so
Viego's
that's gonna
low,
be
and he
a
just
pretty
backed.
happy play for Team Liquid. They need these things to accumulate in order to get back in the game and maybe have something go off their front.
But he just heals from the jungle.
They need them to accumulate, and they do want to get this Ziggs out on the map in front of turrets, right? He's able to push in that bot wave, reset. We see their mid lane, or their bot lane headed mid.
Sivir is
and now
killing the
APA
CS game.
is going to be headed up to
10
that
CS a
top
minute.
side of the map to again match the LeBlanc. And the big thing for me with TL and why they're so successful on this Ziggs, one, APA is just absolute mastery of the champion, but again, B, how they're able to, or two, wow. How they're able to move it around the map, take turrets super
Fuzi
early,
just
and
admitted
make it
her
really
driving's
difficult for
bad.
their opponents
She
to do
didn't have
anything
to
like
admit
be
it.
able to set up for neutral objectives.
You don't have to say you're wearing a red shirt. We can see it on you.
Contracts on Fury has been very, very good for the team. This split.
Good fucking wards from Core JJ.
90% kill
And he's gonna clear this.
Great KDA.
Man, he just fucking invaded our jungle.
On it as well. You know, when I think about some of the best,
This is kind of scary. I guess they're going for drag. That's why they're doing it.
Has really liked to consistently go for these invades and put pressure on. But it is TL4 now, starting up the Dragon.
I mean, this is pretty huge. Looking at their position, they should be able to secure this. The Casante's been able to get a little bit of push on the bot wave. They've really extended the tempo lead they got off of that failed top play from Team Liquid, and I feel like slowly turned it into this Drake, unless I missed someone missing a lane assignment or taking a late recall by Shopify, because from the current state of the game, being
So to just crash out on Mario Kart, he guys to know about it's about the pilot, not the plane.
APA just has to sit in the side brush waiting for the wave to come to him, then ult to go for it, and now they're going for the
This is
engage.
horrible.
Great Satchel interrupts the charge
This
there
is horrible.
from Contracts. That is champion mastery. That is him staying safe.
That is APA Ziggs. He's so
Fuck, that was ass.
so confident. Blew up the wave coming in, so Shopify didn't have a wave to work
Oh, wow.
with.
Now
and
Viego's here.
immediately just stuffs the attempted dive from
This did not work
Contracts
out.
and
And this is all with no magic and a lost chapter against a completed Ludens.
High quality mantle right there.
Wow.
Best fabric.
Ziggs ult.
And he's going to interrupt his recall. No, he doesn't need to. He's just going to clear one more wave and keep the pressure up. So Team Liquid, you know, took a punch early.
Thank
but I
you,
feel like they
Sam
bounced
Laws,
back
for the
pretty well.
27 months.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify haven't been able to.
I came from
grow
Soda's chat, and
their
I can
gold
confirm
lead, and I
he
do
crashed
think it
out.
actually comes from that initial failed topside play, right? Like they weren't able to get anything on that. It did allow.
Do you reserve the
TL
right
a
to
little
hire
bit
team
of a
members? I don't know what that
pause
means,
to
to be
reset,
honest.
get
That sounds
set
like
up how
a.
they wanted, but Shopify are looking to play onto
Okay, that's good.
Able to force the flash. It was a good spell shield to absorb the W.
That's good. We take that. We're happy with that.
Impact was trying to get aggressive.
Jace's flash is coming back. We have all our other flashes online. Ziggs no flash. Impact no flash.
And Alfox trying to keep this pressure on. I will say the one member who has been kind of struggling a bit is Yon. Obviously, they gave up all these summoners.
Colonel Baloney. Tim, that name is hard to say. Can you? Thank you for the 21 months.
Excuse me. But he's just been nonstop pushed in, and B-Boy
I wanted to say Colonel Bologna.
this lead very, very well. It's up to about 800.
Yeah, B-Boy's been having a pretty strong.
Can you figure out a way to incorporate knockout into Mario Kart? We already, yeah, we are.
To not allow Yon a way back in the game, just based off of how the champions work. At least
Did
at
Moist
this
Molos
stage,
completely merge with
they
Shopify
have
Rebellion? Yeah.
Different lane assignments, but the Ezreal can't really step up against a Ludens LeBlanc either. So Yon, for now.
Do you know the
just has
entire
to catch
Brazilian
the
community is
accurate.
supporting Shopify because of CEOs? Baiana's co-stream has over 40,000 viewers at the moment. I don't know what that sentence means, to be honest.
B-Boy is going to be headed into onto mid, and yeah, this Sivir is kind of very quietly in a really good position. They've been able to get her in places
I don't see it.
where she's constantly able to, push
Oh,
up
because of
waves.
Seos.
Already has first in there.
My bad.
And might be able to get
I was
this
like, what CEO?
I don't think so, yeah.
I was like, what CEO are we talking about?
He has no flash. The satchel has to
Oh,
be good,
Baiano.
but he's going to get knocked back, and this time he's got nowhere to go, so he's just going to go for the wave, accept his
There we
fate. Contracts kills him.
go!
At least APA gets the wave. So
And that's going to be plate season for Jay's top.
Play there by Fudge. We'll see if that can help them break
Fuck,
this
never
game
mind. It's
open.
just going to be a
Remember,
tower.
this
Plate's
is
fell.
the lower bracket. It is an elimination game for Team Liquid. If they
Seos is
fall,
the greatest
they're split
Brazilian
for
league player of
Vieira.
all
They were
time. Is
split
that
one
true?
Champions. APA's always got international.
He's good.
He wants to clutch up on the Ziggs, but Shopify are trying to make that lower bracket run of their own. They swept 100 Thieves. They were up 2-0 against Team Liquid, and they got a pretty
Yeah,
big
he did
lead
write
here in
CEOs
game
all
4.
caps, didn't he? Thank you, because I
FTL
felt like I
kinda
was crazy.
looking for this play on the bot side. Palafox kind
Palafox
of
in a tough
posturing up,
spot.
moving up. Fudge was actually able to get that top tier 1, right? So that's absolutely huge for
Contracts
Shopify. And now
devouring
B-Boy and
Viego's
Ziggs are
jungle
able to
here.
push up and get a lot of damage on this mid
Maybe
tier
we
one
get a
as
kill
well.
on Ez.
Yeah, it is getting very low. I mean, when you have all these
Although he
wings,
has
all these
flash.
lanes, the grubs are going to get a lot done for you. Core JJ looking. It's going to be spell shielded on the ultimate.
Does
but they're
Neferi get
gonna turn on
involved?
Seos pops the flash, pops
Probably not.
the heal. It is not enough. Not by a long shot. They do get the kill.
All
but
right,
he's just
a
on the
kill on
wrong,
Seos isn't
and
that
B-Boy
bad,
holds
though.
onto his summoners.
Bit of an overstay by Shopify, but I can see why, because there was a long play that Team Liquid was thinking about going bot lane, and I would imagine Shopify would think, okay, if they fail the bot lane play, they're going to reset, but instead, Team Liquid
They pulled
just
Rift.
overstay themselves on the map path
Yeah.
all the way back up towards mid.
Dragon a
and they're
minute.
able to now convert that kill into a Rift Herald as well.
We'll get bot tier 1 maybe.
Can be really big for TL. Might be able to help them.
I feel like that's the play is go for bot tier 1 here.
Get some turret taking power because as we just saw, they were able to take 0 turret plates in that first 14 minutes.
Could be in some trouble. They're going to be ulting over the wall,
Good ult.
looking for him. Do they have
Smite.
the damage to finish him off? Looks like he should be able to walk it out, but they just want to try to dive it. Excuse me.
Good
the
shit, Contracts.
damage there as Palafox goes forward is more
And we
than
get bot
enough.
tier 1.
Yeah,
They're going to get top tier 1. I'm worried about them getting tier 2 because nobody's here to defend it.
I really love that from Shopify, right? Like recognizing when they
I guess we got
can go in
Seos.
contracts on
And we got a
this
wave.
Fury. We've talked about how many openings.
Would you rather
he
face
and how many
FlyQuest or
games he's
Cloud9?
Carried on this specific champion. I remember the first
For
time
what?
or the second time we played it. I think C9 were like, yeah,
I mean,
thought that champ was
C9 because we have a worse record against
FlyQuest,
FlyQuest, but we'll have to face both.
I
Yeah.
love how they've been overloading sides when they can and getting picks onto TL, making it difficult for them to set up on the map.
And that could be a bit of a blueprint
This is a really
for
good
how
start.
They try and play the rest of this game out. I know we talked about Impact.
I feel like we locked this dragon kind of easily.
That B-Boy's been able to shove waves. It's giving Shopify a little bit of extra time.
I guess we
Even
need
though Fudge
Sivir,
is
though.
itemized to kill Impact,
We do
if
need
he can just
Sivir.
trade with him, Palafox
If
would
Sivir
have
can
the
make her
time
way
to go
over.
execute him on a side lane, and now this next Drake is what's being contested.
Impact, Core, and Yuji trying to
They have
fight
5
their way
flashes
in.
up.
It is difficult here.
This is going to be a
Palafox
big,
on the
juicy
side. He's
fight.
gonna
Okay,
get spelled by
Palafox.
Yonda. Yonda is taking so much damage from Palafox. Does chunk him down to about a third HP. So I think
that's it. I think that's all we needed.
Fight. TL realized with
We
Yonda
tanked
that
him, and
low,
now we
there's
just get
nothing
dragged.
they can do.
Nice!
Mid-game power spike from Palafox. He's got 1,000 gold lead against the Ziggs. He's got upgraded Ludens. He's got a lot of upfront damage. So if you're not able to hard engage on the LeBlanc team, LeBlanc does function.
Can Shopify Rebellion make it to Worlds? Can Shopify Rebellion make it to Worlds? For sure. How many teams from LTA get to go to Worlds? LTA North, 2?
Get kills on Impact.
Arga Wave
In
0.
fact, he made Impact by a little bit of MR.
For sure, we
against
could.
The Triple AD team.
Yeah, really.
We're not the
really
favorites,
nicely
but we
done.
could.
And like you said, I do love the way that Palafox thus far has been able to get chunks out.
1 to 2.
Not only in that team
If
fight,
NA
but
wins
previously
MSI, it's
making
3.
TL have to reset.
Well,
And
then
it is kind
if
of
it's 3, we have a
interesting
great
now, the
chance.
team
If
without
it's
the
2, we
Ziggs
got a
ends
decent
up
chance. If it's
having
1,
the first 3
it'll be
turrets
tough.
down on the map.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough. Palafox obviously in an incredibly strong position. Definitely his best early game by far. Got the matchup he wanted here. Has done a lot of work with it. They are going to find Fudge, but is it going to be enough? Yuji trying to get over the wall.
Oh,
He's gonna have
no.
to
Do
use
you
his
have flash?
to get
You
over
do.
the wall. Now they're locking down Fudge.
Wow,
and
that
Fudge is
CC
gonna
was
have to accept
insane.
his fate. It's a good
Fuck.
shutdown there. Yuji gets the kill. And now they're going to look to pressure bot here with the Ziggs.
Could be a lot of gold. The UG Core JJ
Fuck, that was big.
kill squad is the only thing keeping them in this game. He's going Collector Viego as well after this Triforce, so he's looking for a carry angle in this one. He's going to be able to get half this turret gold as well and try to continue to accelerate himself in this game.
Can't believe Lud is backup Kadriel and he doesn't even know all the champions' names.
I mean, you get hit by one
Dude,
shot,
Kadriel was an
one
LEC
double,
pro.
probably just dead
He was a
with the Ziggs
commentator.
or the Ezreal, so it is gonna
I'm
be
just a
very
dumbass who
difficult
hit
for
Plat
them.
last
You see
year.
Ziggs nervous as
What?
APA knows
I'm
they
not
are
the
gonna
same
be
as
caught down. He
him.
just TPs back to base.
There's a lot of League of Legends left to be played, but so far, Shopify's answer to the Ziggs has been very strong. We talked a lot about paying the Ziggs tax.
We can
never
do
letting him
XCDs
have
though.
it, maybe pick it away. Here, Shopify just lets
So
them have
this
it in-game
is
for Fearless
Christmas.
to pick the LeBlanc, and it's been working very well early on. We'll still see how Ziggs scales.
Yeah, I mean, and we kind of saw it again with UG and Core being able to sync up, get that pick with the Ziggs
All right.
kind of coming in on top of it. I do think APA is really good at kind of using that almost
We're still doing really well.
ultimate to get damage.
Sivir's
for
very
the team,
strong,
either
and
on the
LeBlanc
back half of
seems
the
annoying
fight
to
or
play
just
against.
kind of kick it off. And the big thing
Who you
for
got,
me
Cody
is
versus
going to be
Mango? Mango.
Shopify, what are their lane assignments, and are they going to keep trying to overload to get picks to kind of stop TL from
Lud versus
slowing
Kadriel,
things
bro
down
versus
and
bro.
unleashing this Ziggs on the map?
Kadriel's too much of a one trick. He's like Tarek. He's an awesome gamer at like one game. I watched him play. Contract's feeling
One
himself.
of these squishy carries, and you have a Ziggs ult over the top. Like that might
I guess
be enough
Nefari's
to
just that guy,
finish
eh?
someone off on its own. Contracts
Oh,
on
4
the
people
invade here.
top.
TL
Get out of
really
here.
overloading
Get
the
out of
second
here.
half, expecting an invade. They had 3 members in that banana brush.
Scary.
Waiting to see if Shopify would.
What did I watch
I do find it a little
Kadriel
interesting
play
how
that he was
APA is
super
set
bad
up in
at?
the mid lane on the Ziggs, and it's actually stuck on side
The
wave.
store simulator
It's a bit of
game.
a tweak here because I feel like the Ziggs would be too vulnerable inside against the Jace and the LeBlanc. So they're able to protect the mid wave, and Jan is able to just pick up the scraps in the side lane. So the biggest loser of all this, once again, is actually
the TGC sin.
based on the state of the game. First blood going over to B-Boy.
He wasn't good at stalking the store.
Never had the ability to shove a wave in 20.5 minutes.
I mean, the funny thing is he's down.
I clear him at that.
But he has almost 10 CS per minute.
He's CSing everything in front of
That
his
was kind of fire.
10 CS per minute,
Ult
but
the
B-Boy is
Atacon, stop the back because the Atacon.
Like, this is, we're not even at 21 minutes. He's
Oh, Core
250
JJ.
CS.
Oh.
Where is it all coming from? Is he?
The jungle, he's catching waves on sides.
But Contract has high CS too.
He's everywhere,
He's
man.
perma pushing mid too.
Wow.
Yeah.
He is just getting a lot of farm. I mean, you can see he's definitely taking some of the farm probably from Fudge on some of those crashing
Here's
waves.
another wave.
Yep, that is,
Gobble,
it's all
gobble.
going to him. I mean, we talk about...
Thank you for the 42 months masked Mab on YouTube. Appreciate it.
He's halfway there. We're at 20
B-Boy
minutes.
farming. Yeah,
And
he
the
is
next Drake is
farming.
here, too. They're trying to
256
push off
CS
waves.
is
You know a
insane.
stat that I've always wanted
40
is
minutes
like
is a fast game for Shopify, too.
the amount of available
usually they
CS
go
a team has
50.
gotten. But there could be a fight right here.
Do you have a favorite player on Shopify Rebellion?
TL trying to push their way in.
I don't have like a
40
favorite
seconds
player
until
per
that
se,
dragon
but I
does
got
spawn.
to
Young
hang
goes
out
back
with
to
Fudge a
baseline,
bit, and
has his
I think
second
he's
item
funny.
Done and ready, of course, is much cheaper than the items that B-Boy has, as he already has the Infinity Edge on top of the Untall.
But you got
top of the
Palo
Berserker
Faker, you got
boots.
Brazil's hero
B-Boy's threat is
Seos,
already
you got
very high, but at least
B-Boy.
fully stacked, tier completed. Murmur done
Contracts has
before
carried a couple
dawn,
games.
and he is going to have some damage to put out.
All right, a
It is
free
just all
Atacon.
about Otacon, it feels like, in these playoffs. They are on
Unless-
it right away. It
A
is
free
gonna be spotted
Atacon.
out, but it just doesn't matter. You're way too far away, so that one's gone.
This game is so hard for TL. Shopify's actually playing it so well. I know in that coach interview, Spawn said that Shopify's this very deliberate kind of heavyweight team, and that's how they're maneuvering around the map. They're not really taking any
Directly
risks.
into drag?
They're making sure to just
What's happening
gobble up
mid?
every possible
Are we fighting?
CS. Now with Otacon,
Jace,
they're
how are
setting
you
up for
entering? Are you
next
going
raid.
back?
Yeah, they are here and they are ready. We'll see if TL wants to
I feel like we just get this drag free, no?
Not yet based. He does have the teleport available, but he is pretty low on mana. Would have some gold ready to go also.
They're gonna get
Instead,
top
looks
tier
like they're
2
just gonna
though.
Try to go for the top lane tier 2. They're gonna
Fudge
send the
trying to
Ziggs
stop
up there
this.
and try to trade
Ooh,
for that,
Palafox
see if they
getting
can get
bought tier
more
2.
gold injected into
Smart.
their team.
And we see the response from Shopify as soon as they recognize that. Palafox is actually up on the tier 2 bot, and he's
They're gonna
going to
get tier 2 top. We got tier 2 bot
depending on
and
Ziggs,
drag,
yeah,
so I
there
think
we
we
go.
win that trade.
Before APA and Impact are actually able to chew through their own tier 2.
They're gonna munch our jungle though.
Just more powerful,
That's all right.
Because he's going to get to those item completions that much faster. He's already on 2 items. Probably has quite a bit of gold in pocket now after taking that. And he's already on Storm Surge Ludens, so all about the upfront burst. He's solo AP. This is how you want to do it in these kind of situations.
And Jan with no magic resist, and he doesn't really
God, our
feel
team
like
is
he has
farming
time to
so
go that
well.
far either. Because he's got
Everybody
the
is up in
Storm
CS
Surge,
right now.
Because he's got the Sorcerer's Boots and the Feats of Strength, he'll be able to
Thank you,
upgrade
Dark
those as well. Like,
Linguini,
he's
for the
gonna do
36
near
months.
True damage to Jan and be such a force on this.
How long does a league game usually take? I would say 30. I don't know what the average time is. Probably like 30 something minutes.
Because they immediately turned that into bot side pressure, into.
But I also think it's different in pro games versus ranked games. Ranked games are much quicker because you can FF.
Were such a frustrating team when they were losing because they would occasionally have games.
Like low
where
key,
they
there
were
would be at
super
least 2
controlled, where
people
they were
probably
playing
trying
the
to
map really
FF
well.
if this
I
was
remember
a
Dignitas
ranked
series where
game
their first game
already.
was like really, really
Even though
good,
it's
and
super
then it
winnable
just
for either
kind of
team.
devolved from there. So if they're able to close us out.
Oh, Palafox going to get stunned up. Can they burst him down? It's Core JJ that is in trouble. Palafox
Yeah,
will
we
be
would
fine.
see at least 3
They
FFs
get
on Team
the
Liquid
kill
right
on
now.
the core. UG has
If
to
this was
ult
ranked.
in retreat. But yeah,
Is this
I
a
mean,
world
to your point,
championship?
the
This is an
narrative was literally changed. It used to be for
elimination
Shopify, the
match in
story was,
playoffs.
yeah, they're really
Loser
close
gets
until they
4th,
lose
winner
the
moves
game.
on to play Cloud9.
Now it is about them and their evolution.
Our goal
here.
is to
They
win.
did lose 1 game, so the streak is broken, but they still would have won.
But we are
6 out of their
already
last 7
crushing
games. They can clean
expectations
this
that
up,
everybody
and they're in
had
a
for us
great
because everybody
position
kind of
to do
sleeps
it.
on us
Would
as
be
an org.
back-to-back sweeps
Everyone
for
thinks we're
teams
shit.
that
And to be fair, we
pretty
were
much
shit for a
every
little bit, but now we're
unanimously
low
power
key
ranked
kind of nasty.
Yeah, and the
Well,
big.
excuse me, not a sweep in this one, obviously, but sweep and then a 3-1 if they win.
The big thing for me too is they're also doing it again against the APA Ziggs, right?
Yeah.
They seem to have a really, really good idea of like,
What
okay,
changed?
we know exactly how they want to play this. It's not a
I started
secret.
watching.
Here is our response. We're going to lock in the LeBlanc. We're going to, take this Jace and kind of move them around the map, pull them around the map, get the 3
Tim, what's
turrets
that
down
emo you're
first.
dropping?
That was absolutely huge. And yes, it is off of a level 1 that they ended up getting to put this Sivir in a really great position as well.
The Ludwig curse is that I wouldn't watch them and they would lose. And now that I am watching them, they start winning.
290 CS by the 25-minute mark, just vacuuming up every single wave. And Shopify is a good late game away from being in finals,
All right.
which would have been unthinkable after the positioning phase here in Split 2. Core JJ is going to try and make something happen. They really hope, Team Liquid really hopes Yuji can get some type of execution onto the backline.
Kasante's not here.
Somehow, you know, CC
he has
lock
TP though.
LeBlanc, get the shutdown, get the reset. Then Yuji could maybe do some crazy things in team fights. But outside of that,
There's no way there's going to be a Baron fight.
Starting to reach a point of desperation with how controlled Shopify has been able to keep everything.
Yeah, but they've been able to kind of steadily grow.
If they lose, go bald.
Lead, right?
No.
As kind of trying to make a play onto Impact.
Chat, you won't see me going bald ever. Until God decides I need to go bald.
A lot of pressure onto them here. You know, you're kind of depending on can Yon and APA poke them down a little bit while still dodging all of the poke that's
okay.
by side. His Impact
okay.
Here with B-Boy, but he's gonna be locked
good damage, good roots.
Probably just dead. He flashes back. The locket comes in.
We get the flash. Oh, he's so lit.
Just barely.
It's all right. We can get tier 3 probably.
Does not find him. Impact has to go back to base, but they've lost control over mid lane here as Palafox still looking for more on the side. They're just gonna take the inhibitor tower in their
I don't think we want the inhib, right?
Massive chunk onto Impact up. B-Boy might be in trouble.
Core JJ with a awesome play that worked out. That was insane.
Can't get the execute. Core really wanted the reset here.
Yeah, Yuji in some trouble, has him incredibly
low. This TP is this Impact.
APA is low. Can they even really go for this? They spot
I don't think he wins this.
But I don't think there's anything really here. Just going to be able to jump out.
Kind of a waste of his TP, to be honest.
Not able to kind of clean up those final
a huge waste of his TP, honestly. Now he's pushing bot wave. I mean, we reset. We have a real shot at Baron.
Impact was out of that. Push down mid. Get that inhib turret.
But I guess maybe you don't want. Maybe you want drag here.
It was a really herky-jerky sequence, but ultimately,
sorry, I've never.
Shopify, and now the next
that must be like a bet. Like the commentators must have a bet to use a word. And someone said use herky-jerky because that's just not a thing. That's just not a thing. It's a classic. I've always long hated league commentary, not because I think they're bad at their job, but because they stole the term wombo combo.
With a bunch of LTA fans, there's going to be all kinds of cool stuff going on. You can scan the QR code right there to get your tickets today.
And maybe it is Shopify that's going to be in that finals with the momentum that they have. Contract's going to be able to pick up this uncontested Infernal Drake that's going to put them on soul points.
Everyone did? I mean, they really did.
APA can get to a point where his ult flies over the top.
How do you steal that? In the same way that fucking quirked up 14-year-old white boys steal a bunch of language from culturally black communities.
When they are this strong already, it is going to be tough. Impact
they made it lame to say.
Flank, hoping that they could draw them in towards this Baron. Maybe find an angle. I mean, it's desperation hours here, but just look at the positioning on the map.
So you
playing all 3 lanes.
Yeah, but I don't like when other people do it.
They realize they can't
forget about it, cuh.
And so they're hoping to find, okay, someone walks in and we 3v1 them and kill them off. But when you're in that kind of position and your opponents play discipline, the gold lead just slowly extends. And that's kind of the spot that TL has been in for the last 20 minutes. I mean, this is a 6-kill game.
That felt racist.
But Shopify is 1 dragon from
That's
Soul,
not how
and
racism
5K
works.
ahead with an enormous lead as far as the pedals as well. Like they have a lot of adaptive stats and bonus XP from that too.
Yeah, and you saw it from that, right? Like, they were still able to push up mid-wave. Yon ended up having to respond to that. Palafox is still on this bot side with APA matching, and it's really difficult for TL as we see them potentially moving to maybe try to collapse onto Palafox.
Yeah, I mean, this has been Palafox's best game of the series for sure. Pulling this out against the Ziggs as Core JJ has snuck behind him a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see if they can actually lock him down. He's just going to go into APA, and he's looking to just burst APA down. The chain doesn't quite get
nice! Massive solo kill. Mid-gap. Yap up, mid-gap. Sorry.
Palafox just deletes APA, but now here comes
Oh, he might be in trouble, though.
They're not even going to be able to get in range.
This is an easy Baron.
Palafox is way too strong.
And he pulled
Blood is the most racist and gay streamer I know.
Shopify's just going to go towards the Baron and start it up.
Yep,
I feel like Asmon's way more racist and way more gay than me, no?
It's happening. They saw B-Boy kill off that ward right beside the Baron, but the question is, can they get eyes on it? They do spot it out now with the blue trinket.
Palafox is going to base TP, so Shopify might turn for a fight here.
Yeah, they see that Seos and Fudge are in the area. Yuji trying to get escorted in. The Baron getting incredibly low. Yuji's got to get in there. Impact on the side is fighting B-Boy, but it's Yuji being forced up.
B-Boy versus Impact bot. B-Boy is going to lose that, so we better sweep everybody else.
Jan is gonna follow.
Unless he doesn't lose it. B-Boy with the outplay.
Stays alive, and now Impact's on the wrong side of the map.
What an outplay by B-Boy.
Palafox is going hunting for top laners, while the rest of the team is back on the Baron. He is spotted.
Asmin ain't racist, so he's gay.
But it is 2 members down. It is the Baron going to Shopify.
Okay.
It is Shopify getting that much closer to heading to finals weekend.
And Shopify is just a completely different team than the Shopify that started the split. They are so disciplined
Chat,
and so
we are looking
organized with this play. The way they got
poised
that kill
to
start
win
the
this.
Baron, to not even let
We
this
have a
still be
Red
possibility
Bull
to
Baron
eventually securing it.
power play.
That was
Up
so
8K
well
gold.
done. And again,
And we can
they
start
all
tearing
started
down
with this
tier
bot
2
lane
top,
play with
tier 3
Palafox,
bot.
right? Like, Core is coming
And get our
around.
inhibs
They're looking for some
as
sort
we
of
set
collapse
up
because
for
he
our
went so far up the
Soul
lane.
Dragon.
Palafox recognizes, okay, I'll just blow up APA. It's fine. Core isn't even able to get in, and then he is still leveraging this bot side pressure.
Cody
while
3-0'd.
Shopify up. Core might be
Sad.
dead again.
Yeah, Core looking like he's just going to get chased down here, trying to run, but there is nowhere to
This
go.
is GG, bro.
Palafox is
I don't know what to
on
tell you.
the
This game
hunt.
is G, man.
Core's dead again, but long story short, they leverage that into a Baron setup. We're able to then turn, like you said, Jat, with Palafox resetting.
We're going for
in.
tier 3
Even
bot,
though
it looks
Impact was
like.
able to get onto B-Boy in that fight, it
We have a
absolutely didn't
5v4.
And full desperation for
We
Team
have
Liquid here.
more
It's a
gold.
4v5,
We are
and they're trying to
stronger in
withstand this
fights.
Baron push. They'll probably lose 2 inhibitors. Let's see how Shopify
Palafox
play
is
this.
level 18. Uh-oh.
There's the stun. The Ziggs
Oh,
ulti
and they
barely
wasted
does
2
not
ults,
connect.
and none of them
Able
hit.
to distort out to safety there. Dodges the true shot barrage.
We're going to get mid inhib and probably tier 3 bot.
And he just wants more. Goes in. The chains does not connect onto APA, so APA will just go back to the base, try to stay safe here. But this is 2
We might get bot
falling
inhib.
in a hurry. It's TL not really.
We might just
hanging
end,
on
to be
here.
honest.
Just trying to delay the push. The death cap now completed for APA. Does he have the wave clear to be able to stand against this Baron push? That is the real question. But it's Shopify. They're just constantly poking away, not giving them any room to breathe.
They feel so
We have
confident
Baron
they
for
could
another
just back
minute,
away
and the
get
waves
their
are
first
coming
soul, but
in.
They're actually going to go for maybe the end. This next
I think we can end, bro.
The first Nexus tower
That's
is
huge
down. The
damage.
Landing on the core is incredibly low. Palafox goes in, tries to finish him off. Can't quite do it.
Oh,
It's
what?
Jan
What the
going back.
fuck did
Palafox
Contracts
is
just do?
looking for
What a
more.
sicko.
Impact is in the front line,
What
but
a
he is
sicko.
alone by himself. He is down. The Nexus is exposed.
GG.
And Shopify will not be denied. They sweep 100 Thieves. They take down TL. And they head to finals weekend.
They counted us out, baby.
Keeps the run.
They
alive.
counted
They have
us
saved
out.
up for
All
this
these
entire
legacy
season.
orbs
They
falling to Shopify,
They
bro.
shocked Team Liquid.
Thank you,
And this was
Rejoice,
such
for the
a
5
clean
gifted.
3-1.
I'm so
The
happy
Ludwig
for
curse
them because
continues.
Every week we kept hearing like
3 in a row, baby.
We know we're getting
3 in a
better.
row.
It's
100
not
Thieves
showing on
slain.
stage.
Team Liquid
Other teams
slain.
were like,
C9.
Yeah, you know, Shopify, sometimes
You're
they
next.
put it together, but then they always find
You're
a
next.
way to lose. Well, recently, all they've been doing is finding
My
ways
God,
to win.
that's my squad, bro. By the way, the shortest person on my team is
Series,
6'4".
but I was on record during the group stage saying, I feel so weird
That's
about this
true.
team. I'm
That's
going to
true.
look up and they're going to be in finals weekend. And at least at that moment, I ended up being correct because they've continued to
C9 will
focus
shit
on
on him,
the
unfortunately.
process. They haven't
Here's the
been
thing: losers
dissuaded
like you,
by
who don't
individual
believe
losses.
in the
low
scene,
point for this team was when they lost to
Shopify
Dignitas
Rebellion
in the group
takeover,
stage. I
have been
saw
saying
them
this for
backstage.
weeks.
They were
That,
devastated,
and it's
but
like
they
it's
didn't
funny
let
to
that
read because 2
defeat
weeks
them.
ago they
They
said 100 Thieves
continued
gonna
to
crush you. We
just
beat them.
build on everything, and now they're in finals weekend.
Last week
and
when we
the
had our run back
big
against 100 Thieves, they
thing
said
for
100 Thieves gonna
me
crush you
is
this time for
something
real.
that
We crushed
Devontae
them.
actually said when we had him
This week they
on
said, well,
deck,
now
we
it's
were
Team
talking
Liquid.
about
We're gonna
how
crush
kind of
you.
infuriating
Crushed them.
this team
Destroyed
was, where
them.
he was
Embarrassed
like,
them.
These players know
So
how
we'll
to
see.
win,
We'll
and
see.
my job has been reminding them of that. These are all people with championship
I don't mind. I don't mind. We'll be the underdog every week, bro. It's not a problem for me.
Trying to get that kill onto Jan as Jan goes back into base. And I mean, this is just them having the confidence, just be like, no, we can win now.
We really
It's
do
fine.
that shit, eh?
Closing out the game. And again, doing it against APA Ziggs, having a plan for this, really leveraging that level 1 that they were able to get and running away with the game.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people would have seen the draft, would have seen the ultimate comfort here. The Ziggs made it felt like, okay, we're going to a game 5.
So we play
That
against
is
C9
Palafox
next
coming
week,
up
chat.
massive, crushed him with
It's
the
going to be
counter pick. His best
Saturday.
game of the series
Oh,
by far.
fuck.
Yeah, I think his best game of playoffs by far. I think he was absolutely
Shit, I don't know if I can
monstrous
watch
start
this.
to finish. And it was looking really good. I mean,
Fuck.
now it's kind of the question is, where's the limit for Shopify? They are looking so damn good.
2 more best of 5s, and they could actually be going to MSI.
Yeah.
Let's see if they have an answer for us. Because
I actually don't think I can watch
Angus
this.
at the fan zone for an interview. How far can this team go?
The question on everyone's mind, how far can Shopify go? You're at least going to finals weekend, a top 3 finish. Congratulations, Palafox. I want to start with that because you were saying before
Make the time? I don't think I can.
Expectations were low for the team. Nobody thought you could beat Team Liquid. I want you to have a chance to react to the fans out there.
Yeah, you know, hopefully we're proving the doubters wrong. And I'm really excited to play C9 Fly. I think it'll be pretty fun. I said C9 Fly for a reason, though.
C9 and Fly. So you're confident you can go all the way?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're the underdogs here.
True.
That's our comfort zone. That's my comfort zone.
True.
And yeah, I mean, I just know how good we are. So.
Well, hey, in this series, I want to bring it back to something that just happened because also you let Ziggs through for Team Liquid. This has been terrifying for every other team. No one has seemed to have an exact answer for it. What was the thought process from the draft there for that final game?
Well, my thought is that it's a bit unfortunate, but like Umpty's champion pool counters a lot
Shit,
of
dude,
Ziggs
I don't know if I
counter
can
picks,
watch it.
But with Yuji, it's a lot easier to play, like stuff like LeBlanc, because they're not playing a tank, right? So like, I've always wanted them to blind pick Ziggs into me too, because LeBlanc is just, it's unplayable. I mean, I think you can kind of see it, like, this guy
you
had
cooked
to
his
base
ass.
every single wave. Like, he got chunked
You
out one
cooked his
time
ass,
based,
bro.
Didn't TP'd back, got chunked out based. It's like, it's just not a real matchup.
So are you just like constantly practicing the LeBlanc in case APA picks Ziggs versus you?
No, I think I have one game of LeBlanc in the past, like, month, so.
Wow, and you were still confident to bring it up. That speaks a lot to you as a player, and I want to hear your thoughts as a player because I think that your trajectory so far this split, you've just skyrocketing and really hitting the stride as we're heading into finals weekend. So reflect on your experience so far and your improvement this split.
You guys are so
honestly,
sick.
I
I had
think
two
it's
people. I'm watching my team interview, and someone goes, "You don't follow Hassan. You follow Zach Rar. You guys are."
I've been grinding a lot more.
Quivering
Our team has
losers.
just been coming together. Like
It's
with the addition of Demonte, I think we're playing more as a team.
You guys
and we're playing more
need
for
like
each other.
friends in real life. I
Fudge
swear
and Vaughn
you
have
do.
stepped up a lot. B-Boy and Seos
That
have
is
stepped up a lot. I mean,
embarrassing,
honestly,
bro.
like,
That is-
everyone has really just leveled up on our team so far.
You live your life through these
yeah, just
people.
let's continue to do
You
that. You know?
need people in real world, man. You live your life through them.
For
It's
Demonte
sad.
as well and what he's done for the team. So credit where it's due. But to close out the interview here, because I know that you want to get back with your team and celebrate a little bit here. I know that you're a big collector for the Pokemon TCG. First off, have you heard of Riftbound that's coming out soon? Are you going to play that one?
I have heard of Riftbound. It does seem pretty interesting to play. I played. I don't play the Pokemon TCG as much. I play Magic more than I play Pokemon.
Well, those are both competitors now, so we'll see what goes forward. What's the most expensive card that you have? Let's flex a
Oh
little
my
bit right now,
God.
'cause I know you collect.
I mean, I pulled the, well, my girlfriend pulled the Magikarp SIR.
But
which is like
no,
a $270
this is not
card.
my following. This
I don't
is
like
my
playing
this is sorted by
I
who I
only like
watch the
pulling.
most.
So
I watch
also have
Cutie the
the
most, then
Flareon
Mango the
SIR
most, then
as well. So
Slime,
those
then
are my two
Leslie, then
favorite.
Tarek, then RDC.
Okay, fair enough. That 200, that's a very pricey card. I know LS is here co-streaming. He might have some of the Riftbound cards, so hit him up after this. But thank you so much, Palafox. Congratulations on the victory. Now we're going to throw it back to the lounge.
You're my man.
Okay, go.
Turret's good.
Yep.
Oh,
Go,
God.
Yeah, no, when we can walk up. We can walk up and hit
Damn, what a sick play.
Hitting Kisante, hitting Kisante.
Oh,
We need to help him. Kisante.
Kasante.
He'll be rooted. He's done.
Can we fight? Can we base? Base,
Nice.
Shop your base back! Nice!
That's right.
Nice, nice.
Finish for sure.
All right, I will try my hardest to watch next week. It's gonna be really hard for me because I'm not gonna be here. My mom's retiring, chat. My mom's retiring, so I'm going to New Hampshire to hang out with her and celebrate. So I gotta like find time to leave to watch League of Legends, but she would love to watch. I'm not even trying to be sarcastic or exaggerative. I think she would dead ass rather not. For sure. Chat, by the way, can you all do me a favor? Can you all do me a favor? If you guys haven't already checked, we got 18,000 people in the building. I think we just peaked at 20-something thousand. Double check to see if you got a Twitch Prime available. Double check to see if you got a Twitch Prime available, chat. It's a very easy process. All you do is go to a channel you really like. You click the subscribe button. If you scroll down, it'll say subscribe free. It'll be a little checkbox. If it's there, oh my God, look how many subs I've gifted to Mango. I'm not ending stream right now, by the way. The stream's not ending. Thank you, Willie, for the 6 months. Thank you, Leagos, for the 3 months. Thank you, Stacks, for the new Prime. Welcome. Big Wiz. Oh, my God. The Primes are fucking flooding in. Wait, thank you for the subs, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Set Magach. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Slide. Thank you, Miss Fox Delivers. Thank you, Prophet Boo. Pirico. Thank you, Drizzle. Thank you, Insane Master. Appreciate that. Leprechaun Shots. Hero. Ryujin. Thank you very much. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Navi. Thank you, Like Mike. Thank you, Leagos again. Jet Set Joe. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my God, it's PPMD. Oh my God. Thank you, Hwachi, for the 2 months. Isn't Hwachi that Korean dish where you have fruit in Sprite? Isn't that Hwachi? Thank you, Steel City, for the Prime. Thank you very much, Comfy Hune, for the Prime. Thank you, Primers. No, not horchata, bro. It's Hwache. Okay, I was close, though, low-key, no? Thank you, Dan, for the Prime. Thank you very much, X the Mark, for the Prime. Thank you, Jack, for the 2 months. We got a hype train forming here. YouTube Frogs, you want to do me a favor? If you wanted to come over and check to see if you got a Twitch Prime available, I'd massively appreciate it. I know you guys are holding on to that shit. There's no reason to hold on to it. Come over here. Drop it over here, bro. By the way, YouTube chat and Twitch chat, I'm giving away 8 Nintendo Switch 2s. We've already gotten a few of them. Justin, thank you the Prime. Virus, thank you the Prime. Jake the Snake, thank you very much for the 28 months. And OG in the building. Pag, thank you. Crike, thank you. Wiki made it, thank you. I'm giving away 8. Cheeky, thank you for the Prime. Guys, what day am I giving them over? What day am I giving them over? What day am I giving them out? Jedi, thank you. Mitsu, thank you. Shelby, thank you. My alt was taken. June 21st. That's right. June 21st, I'm giving them away. Chat, am I giving them away? Chat, am I giving them away to followers or VIPs or subs? Am I giving away to followers, VIPs, or subs? The answer is that's a trick question. I'm giving them away to anybody who's watching. Viewers. Viewers. It's any viewer. June 21st, any viewer. Shut the fuck up with your dumb quiz. All right, I'm timing you out until it's over so you can't win. Anyone else can win. Just you specifically, we're banning you until the tournament's over. Everyone else is good. Thank you,
I need my Switch.
Pick is Thick, for the 31 months. Thank you, Inky Squares, for the 5. Randy with the 2. D-Shell Turtle with the 5. Beezle the Weasel for the 3. Kimi Gadaisky for the Prime. Nefarious Trees, thank you the Prime. Kabobbles, thank you for 14 months. Black Hammer, thank you the Prime. Appreciate that. The OG Narwhal, thank you the 8 months. Chat, you want to see a clip of me being very oh shit. We got Zane playing. Thank you, Large Sticks, for the Prime. Thank you, OVD Person. Thank you, Invalid, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Pickle Kai, with the 13 months. Where did I see it? Is it US only? Unsure at the moment, to be honest. All right, we got Crudo versus Zane winners finals. I think I got my boy Zane winning this. Mods, can we get a prediction? Thank you, Baki, for you giving me your own $6. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Vic Mac, thank you for the raw tier 1.
Ooh, the call out?
Yeah, big overshoot there. Right into the tech chase.
Nice tech chase. We're going to have a little slide up. We're going to make it back. So whenever you're hovering by the edge, you always have to keep in mind, you know, is there going to be an early jump or is it going to be a late jump to edge? She can kind of cover that with the back air.
PPMD commentating is kind of awesome.
Crudo playing really well starting out. Needed to Sammy stall there, but unfortunately not hitting it.
Sheik with a really good edge dash, though, able to go much farther than Mart's. Going to pick that up.
Damn.
Just leave the back air out.
Crudo's
There works
playing
in so many
insane
matchups.
today.
I mean, this is kind of the big question is like, this is the obstacle to surmount, right? Like, you've dodged Cody Schwab, sure, but getting past Zane is a whole other
Zane's
thing.
actually getting punished.
God, he's getting obliterated.
Yes, punished so much, so many openers off of when he actually has Crudo in the corner, rolls out of the corner. The edge dash, so many reversals coming out of the corner again. Zane's got to keep that control because that's when Marth has control. Retreats. He's actually playing out of the corner well himself, though.
Yeah, that's something I noticed a lot in J-Mook versus Zane. Zane was being caught in the corner, and like J-Mook just held him there for a very long time, just crouching center stage. I wonder if Crudo's going to try something similar.
Oh, double pummel.
Risky overextend there.
Up tilt combos.
Yeah.
Oh, my
That was
God.
not true. That was
Good-ass
a read
combo.
by Zane. Well played to him.
Yeah, nice little walk forward on it to make it happen. Okay.
Good ass combo. F smash.
reverse.
Oh, you're
Oh,
nasty.
wow.
You're nasty,
One
Zane.
grab from
People
Zane.
don't expect
Grab
the grab
forward
mid-combo,
throw,
but there it
F-smash.
is.
I mean, that's the crazy thing about Melee compared to a lot of other like traditional fighters is you can just combo into grab.
Yep.
Right. Everybody has that chunky aerial command grab, that able elbow up and into it. Okay.
All right, in the corner. Let's see how it goes this time.
Zane is hyped, bro. His last
there,
tournament performance was pretty bad.
Nice. Wait on
Right?
the
Didn't Zane like have a bad performance?
Zane maybe looking for an edge cancel.
Right.
Oh my God.
Two
Like
whipped
I
up tilts,
said.
2 punishes.
Carpool
And
of death thing to 2
coverage on
months.
slide
Oh
out.
no, he's dead.
It's got a
Oh
reverse
my
through.
God, how'd he
Wait,
live
what
that?
do you do here? Reverse fair? Oh,
Good reverse.
Price.
You can run off there and get the reverse hit.
ASCI's down for the no check,
Nice.
but it's a little scary. Yeah.
Oh.
He's been coming up with ledge dash jab a lot to kind of check Zane's movement. in the
Nice.
corner.
Oh, I can't believe that missed.
Oh my God.
Barely got the end of that
he fast
leg,
fell.
but then went too low for it.
They're trying
I need the
hard.
trailer for
They're
the Ken
sweating.
Bomb
They're
Soldier
sweating
thing.
up there.
Can you believe it?
I mean, the
Yes.
Angel Plat is like a sauna, honestly. If you're staying up there, you want to. Okay. Man, out the
Oh my
center.
God. Oh, catches the jump. That's so good for Zane.
Oh no.
That's going to be great DI out from Crudo. No real punish
Oh,
off that.
punish that, punish that, punish that,
Both
punish
players
that.
messing up
Punish
the
that.
platforms a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah, he missed his way.
Oh, what a good.
Okay, no grab here.
Okay, bad roll up by Crudo. Bad play by Zane though.
Oh, that should
Oh,
be.
he's alive. He's alive. He has a jump. He has a jump.
Okay, how does he finish his foot
Oh,
though?
messed up going to ledge. It's
Down
fine.
He lives. He lives. He lives. He lives. He lives.
And you get needles. You can grab ledge here, refresh. No, doesn't go for the
Doesn't
Sammy
refresh.
stall.
Same problem you called out before.
No, he misses the
That's
dare.
it.
Wow.
Yep.
Whoa, he would have won that.
For his fellow Floridian.
Oh my God.
Crudo laughing a little.
Should I try to become a streamer or is it too late at 24? It sounds like you're setting up your own barriers to not achieve the things you want to achieve in life. So I don't know why you're asking me. This is a battle you have to fight against yourself. Good luck.
This game is the story of underdogs, right? We have always wanted people to win when they haven't been. And whenever people win too much, it feels like we start to dislike them.
Yeah. Stop winning. Boo. Be like the rest of us.
Be like the rest of us.
Bleed. Bleed.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no jump. Oh, but nice from Crudo. Oh,
Crudo's
crouch tech
DIing
chase.
out of these combos so much. We're hoping to see maybe a little more up airs or some DI mix-ups from Zane to punish that. Maybe a forward smash.
Yeah, he needs
What
to
an
start
air
checking
dodge,
him a
yeah.
little bit more. Okay, dash grab.
You get up smash here on DIN, but also forward air. You get,
Nah,
oh my God.
he lives.
This guy's got deep.
Oh,
spinning
okay.
rolls.
Nice. Good punish.
Did not get up the
recovery
way he
by
meant
Zane.
to.
Okay.
Ooh.
good DI.
Oh, he doesn't get the sweet hit.
Pick it up.
Oh, and the mix.
Yeah, he dead as hell.
I love it.
He dead as hell.
No.
It's all right, Zane. Lock
here,
in,
you're
baby.
Gonna see Sheik stick that leg out almost every time Mart's off stage. It covers so much, stays out a long time.
Yeah, he loves his teeter
Nice.
turnarounds. So dash into the corner, let go of the stick, get back into neutral state, and use that to just get a little bit easier on the turnaround.
Oh, bad jab by Crudo.
CC grab, we love it.
Immediately.
There's the drop punish.
Yeah.
There's the reversal I was talking about before the set.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was scary. Good air dodge.
Zane just wisely taking his time. Doesn't want to give up too much, but
I think the crowd is cheering for Crudo. Makes sense. He's had a hell of a run.
Oh my god, tries to do the classic Zane, catching an overshoot into the corner. Okay. That's going to be it if you... Oh my god!
All right!
Into the coil there.
How do you go from winning full bloom to maybe making winner side grands of tip top 16?
I don't understand.
It feels like a bit of a jump, right? It feels a little
Oh
crazy.
my god. Yeah, tried to get the CC grab there. Oh my... I'm enamored by this Sheik play right now.
Yeah.
Zane's still doing a wonderful job getting out of the corner there. Big downer, no crouch from Crudo.
Good
And that is going to be the
kill.
stop. Slide off with
That
that
was
back air. Going to
slick.
cover
Wave
the
dash
jump,
off
maybe
back
not
air.
be as well.
Thank you,
The
Odd
timing.
Cats, for the 6 months.
Though, this is where things start to
Why Zane tweaking? He's just feeling himself.
Oh, Crudo had the corner. Oh my god. Oh,
He's just really into it.
These dash attacks not really working out for Crudo. Starting to get punished more and more for them.
No jump here from Crudo.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be
all of this off dash
Oh,
attack.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, go out there for the edge guard against Sheik, you know?
So powerful.
If you hit Sheik before he gets the first part of his up B, it's a happy life.
That's a classic. Now you get up tilt.
Yeah. Okay. Man, his DI really is so solid for defensive, and he gets the wave lance out after. So at least gets to play for the reset and go for another mix-up. But
Nice. What do we get off this? Ah, unlucky. Wrong way.
That feels a little strange. But
Oh, I feel like you could have. It's fine.
The teeter cancels in the corner. Oh, misses the grab.
Yeah, he wanted to down throw for sure.
Okay.
Whoa, yeah, bye-bye.
Wow.
Awesome conversion.
Deleted.
Just that slow
Deleted.
drift in,
Yeah,
making the most
baby.
of Mart's aerial drift. A lot of people expect the fastfall or expect like a really late timing, but they don't expect that drift. And he can really just start accelerating.
How long did it
a whole
take you to
lot
beat the
by
first
end of
Jump King
there.
DLC?
Leads into a great conversion. Well played to Zane.
Yeah, he has some of the best, like,
Maybe
initial
50 hours, I
jump
think,
drift
45
of
hours.
The entire cast, right?
Thank you,
Like,
Surik, for the
covered
1
a
year,
lot of
man.
space. More on Dreamland here. See if we can just box out a little bit more.
Where's the smash ball? Please stop
Ooh,
typing
Zane
for like a
gets that
minute.
F-tilt.
You're killing me. I know you're trying to rage bait me here.
You get tech chase here. Missing again.
Yeah, Zane hit the fastfall out of the push off as well. So he's
My
square.
God, Zane, get out of the blender.
Okay.
Got to be careful about hitting Sheik's shield
scary.
too high.
Gets his grab up. You go platform up tilt.
I just know it's stanking there. I don't think I remember a tournament smelling too bad. The worst smelling venue I've been to is Anime Expo. I don't think it's close.
I feel like he's been doing that a lot more in situations where it might catch people off guard, but I don't know. You get the audio cue before the hitbox comes out, so who knows?
But I also think smell usually comes from density of people versus the group of people itself.
Wow.
What?
So like the density of a Smash tournament's not that bad.
Looking like Donkey Kong.
Last Evo's pretty bad. Oh, yeah, Evo's not a Smash tournament, so I don't know. I haven't been to those.
Oh my god, yeah. So good at catching those short hops from Crudo. This could just be... Ooh.
Sour spot, though. Whoa. Yeah, just trying to overshoot, but Marth goes everywhere.
Just as PP pointed out, every single dash attack getting punished by Zane.
Yeah.
And it's not that she shouldn't do it necessarily, but you've got to be careful.
Nice!
For it. And with that dash
Good
back,
lead!
you can be very quick to dodge. And this is actually the best lead Zane's had so far. I guess he's liking the room to move, enjoying the platforms to combo off of.
I mean,
also likes that as well.
Yeah,
Oh, you
was
did.
an amazing slide off.
He was the Marth that made Dreamland feel pretty tough for Spaceys.
Is Zane Damarth? Yeah, Zane's Damarth.
It to be pretty common truth that this was just like a hard Spacey counter pick, but you just get so much room to run around.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, he's edge
Ooh,
canceling.
yeah.
He's confident.
Yeah, he's got that kind of stock.
Thank you, Wish Me Lux, for the 7
And
months.
you can see the mix-ups from Zane really starting to come out now. He's doing.
Wow, he
I don't
was
know what that was.
very
Again,
aggressive
what he's
there.
doing is
He's like a
using what
he's like
he
a
won the last
fucking
game
he's like a
with so much
bloodthirsty
in
hound.
empty land to start this punish off. So just keeping Crudo guessing. What is he doing out of the jump?
Does your
Could
post
he-
still be my
could he
Yoshi?
area early?
Hum
Could it
boom,
be
yeah,
late?
your
Could he
ass.
pull back? Could he go all the way in? And Crudo has to guess now.
doesn't quite get there in time.
It doesn't matter how washed I am, bro.
Another up, he had a shield.
Yeah,
you been giving him tips, Jim?
I don't know why he keeps going for these. I haven't seen him. Oh, nice bait from Crudo. You get back air here. No, tries to go for the. Okay.
We'll take it.
Shades of what Zane did with that runoff forward air in the battlefield.
All right,
game,
all right, all right.
Crudo may have just said, you know what? All
Game
right,
4.
I'm down.
We're
Let's
probably
not
going to
make this any
Battlefield.
harder. Let's go to the next. And, you know, that's a decision only a competitor can make.
You know, I'm a big fan of taking Zane to Yoshi.
Dreamland? Back to Dreamland.
I don't like giving him the room to scrap. Or the room to move around.
He's going to have more room to do that mix-up he just did there as well.
Oh, missing the
It's
grab.
2-1. Yeah, it's on the screen. Yeah,
Crudo's
2-1.
getting so
Shopify
many
won
grabs,
league, and now
no
they're going to win
conversions.
maybe Melee.
Zane is
That grab is insane.
Yeah, and that good slight DI away from platform, so he doesn't actually have to play that defensive mix-up at all. Just gets out.
Ooh, I was unlucky. Got
Great
stuck.
job on Crudo getting down there from these juggles. It's not guaranteed to get down.
Oh, no punish. Sad. He was facing the wrong way. Who came out of losers? This isn't grands. It's winners finals.
Yeah. And Crudo's looking firm. Okay.
Oh, that could be nice.
Again, getting down from that juggle situation.
Good down
Very
tilt.
good on Crudo.
Does the Chic Fair back on stage
Nice.
have a great option?
It's looking a little dicey out here. This was looking so promising.
I don't think we're in Valorant for a while, right? Valorant
Zane,
comes
I
back
feel
in
like
like
kind of
July or some shit.
He's taking advantage of Crudo in the corner more now as well.
Oh.
Nice.
Whoa.
Good
Wait,
tag.
wow.
Double jumped right into Sheik's loving arms. That'll do it.
That slap hand's a menace.
Longer short stream today. Probably 2 more hours. So middle 6 hour.
An aerial base mix up or tomahawk. And I feel like Zane is kind of getting to recklessly like
Down air. Yep.
Yeah.
Bing, bada, bing, 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 bada, bing, boom. Up air. Down air. Oh, that's right.
That could have been down air too.
Whoa.
Oh, he does
that's the win. That's
game
unlucky.
recovery.
That's unlucky.
I really like that down tilt too. I think Crudo was looking for a whiffed fair, and then Zane would not give it to him.
Jeez.
Double cross up. Zane comes out on top.
Yeah. Every hit's good. Just about.
Every hit is good for Zane. And Crudo is not matching the nair out of the corner again.
Do you think they're
catching the
playing
jump
on the
again.
Switch too?
I feel like he's just not presenting CC.
Yeah, Zane has Joy-Cons beneath his waist here.
Play right there.
He has awesome Joy-Cons that still have drift on them.
And you can see that Crudo he's not going for the same, there's a dash attack again, no punish, but he's trying to CC, getting punished, trying to jump, getting punished.
Yeah.
Zane's just kind of calling out his mix-up as he's going.
Hello?
For Crudo needs to get one step ahead
Is
here
this
because
just
the
me?
options he's choosing aren't necessarily wrong.
Yeah.
It's just Zane's calling on to when he's doing them.
Single hit nair up till. Come on, man.
And he's up.
Oh, he's up.
He's up.
We've never been so up.
Yeah, all the Zane fans eating good right now. Another up tilt for good measure, also to catch the ups attack.
Yeah, no touchdown here from Crudo. Should be the stock. Yeah.
This is looking like a tap it in for
All right,
Zane.
3 stocks to 1. Zane should be able to win this, move to winner's side of grand finals.
You get ledge
Let's get, okay.
Fully
All right.
The back air.
2
once
stocks to
again.
1.
I mean, you got to make those big risky decisions
Yeah.
right now if you're going to bank on winning this.
Crudo has a hit like a monster.
Yeah.
And Zane is not.
Zane, we just got to trade.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much for the 47 months, Zedrio. Damn.
opening backing off
OG
here.
in the building.
Oh,
Since
again,
damned Mario
couple
Party
missing push, missing
coaster.
Moving forward on the grab. Finally gets the dash attack. Gets reversals.
Slide off.
Crudo
Thank you very much for the 47
having
months.
a lot of drops, getting a lot of openings, but not really taking them anywhere.
Yes. That is the theme of this set. Versus Zane, cool, calm, collected, taking every opening to the bank. But this could be a huge edge guard.
Grab it. Yep.
Despite all of it, gets a good punish back in it.
Yeah.
Zane's looking a little bit flustered. I mean, he's been pretty energetic, but.
Oh,
Yeah, baby, you're
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, locks it in.
You're nice, Zane. You're nice.
Winner's side grands, and Crudo will follow losers finals.
First time, all set. Crudo went for that recovery, and Zane was right there to meet him. Because even if Crudo
All right,
didn't
good
go for that,
shit,
Zane
bro.
could've
Good
just slid.
shit, man. Yes, good shit. Yes.
I thought it was.
It's really boring.
Oh my God. Okay, chat, can I ask a question? I feel like since I've been live, some shit has been going down in the city of Los Angeles. What's happening? No shit. Well, dude, what do you mean no shit? I've been watching League of Legends for 5 hours. And the only reason I even know any of this is because people in chat are saying martial law.
You're my mans.
Governor Gavin Newsom, I have formally requested the Trump administration rescind their unlawful deployment of troops in Los Angeles. So they sent out the National Guard. God damn.
The National Guard, that 2,000 troops were going to be deployed, but that didn't mean that they would actually be deployed onto our streets. So my conversation...
Oh, they shooting rubber bullets.
My conversation with him was trying to encourage, to prevent the deployment. Obviously, that did not work.
Guys, I don't think Gavin Newsom's going to run for president anymore.
I think there were 2 motorcycles down on the line. That one remains down on the ground. I think they tried to drag one away. I did not see how these vehicles made their way into this position. But that is a
Hassan is there. He got
Bruce,
flashbanged.
I don't think that's a law enforcement motorcycle, right? That's
no,
not CHP.
found my augment hoodie in the closet. It's a great day.
ICE raids
they
in
took
LA.
the driver into custody and the bike was left there.
Right. So now we see Alameda is blocked off if you're coming towards the view of this camera. Temple is blocked off to the left. And then
yeah.
It's not necessarily against you. How do you distance yourself?
TLDR? I don't even know the TLDR. I need the TLDR.
If you are going to entertain violence, if you are going to try to take over a freeway, then you are going to suffer the consequences of doing that. I don't think that LAPD, the
Close
sheriff,
the
and
YouTube
certainly
chat.
not myself,
Oh yeah,
are not
good call.
shying away from
Good call. My
statements
bad.
like that.
My bad.
I'm sorry?
Okay.
Well,
AFAIK, thousands of protesters protesting ICE took over the 101 freeway. And then Trump sent out the National Guard. This is a violent takeover of the city. I don't really. Look, I live in LA. It's not. It ain't here.
We can't have
I'm assuming this is
in our
downtown.
city. Los Angeles is a city of immigrants where 50% of the population is Latino. Percentage of the populations are from Asian countries and from all over the world. And we embrace all Angelinos. It doesn't matter where you came from or when you got here.
W.
But the most important thing right now
Love her
is that our
Angelinos.
city be peaceful. And so protests and expressing your, fears, your beliefs.
Rip
It's
Waymo. That'd be the
appropriate to
first thing I'd do in a protest. I would just go to the first Waymo I see and start bashing the windows in.
To the chaos that I believe is being created by the administration.
Oh, shit, they did it.
completely unnecessarily. Thank you very much.
They did it. Fuck, I didn't realize it was happening.
You have been listening to Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass address the situation playing out in her city. As she has been speaking, we heard our reporter Tim Caputo, who asked some fantastic questions of the mayor during that. As that was playing out outside of the city hall and
Have people died?
downtown area, we have seen some things happening at the bottom of your screen from Air 7. That is a Waymo car now on fire. It looks like a lot of those cars have been targeted by the demonstrators, tagged and destroyed, damaged. And
Okay,
again, that
I'm
one
not
is-
trying to, because obviously this is damage. I'm not trying to minimize it too much, but this quote unquote protest or riot, as some people are calling it, doesn't even seem as bad as when Philadelphia wins a Super Bowl or loses a Super Bowl, or even when PSG wins. PSG winning did more to damage Paris than these raids are doing to damage Los Angeles. 2 people died in that one.
Is because my attention has been focused on the scene at Alameda and Temple, where we had a number of mounted units from LAPD try and make a move towards City Hall on Temple, and they were met
If
with
Kai Cenat had 10 Nintendo Switch 2s, there would be more people out.
Molotov cocktails. Unknown if those were actually Molotov cocktails or whether that officer was maybe confusing the fireworks with something else. So those mounted units from LAPD were trying to make a move towards City Hall on Temple, and they were met with a lot of protesters.
Kai does have the ability to do the funniest thing of all time right now. That is true.
It's actually backed away on Temple and backed up.
This has been going on since yesterday. Protests might have, but not to this degree. I didn't hear, like I would have heard about it, I think. I guess maybe not. I was live 10 hours yesterday.
Near this very intersection, this is going to be Los Angeles Street and Temple Street. They were met by some aggressive behavior by some
Since Friday?
Protesters, and you can see that mall area on the bottom left corner of your screen, this open park space. A lot of the surfaces there have been tagged by protesters. Even when I got on the scene here a couple hours ago, those walls were bare, and now they have been tagged, and a lot of
Is it safe to stream this live?
To those
No,
walls.
I don't think I'm going to
So
get fucking
those
attacked.
protesters, have been pretty
Or
busy
you mean
on
like
some of these other
DMCA?
streets
I
near
think
the
I'm
Federal
fine.
Building, while our eyes were focused on the situation on the 101 freeway. Both lanes on the 101 freeway are still closed right now, but CHP has pushed the majority of those protesters off of the freeway and onto the Aliso on-ramp to the 101 South, and CHP is continuing to very slowly and methodically push those protesters up the ramp. They kind of hit a stalemate with some of those protesters on the ramp, and we saw a couple of...
Dude, this just shows how mid our downtown is.
What if we go this way and around? God damn.
What they're firing at us.
What's on? What's up? What's up? Thank you. You go up those stairs and up there.
Something else might be on fire. It looks
Why the
like
taxis,
your
though?
car is on fire. But again, these are self-driving. Yeah, self-driving taxis, as one of our viewers said.
Think of the Waymos. Not enough people are thinking of the Waymos. Okay? One Waymo falls is a tragedy. A trillion fall, it's a statistic. Who's going to speak up for them?
You know, like they're not operating on like huge margins, right? I mean, if you're talking about a gas station, for example, like this isn't a place where they're just balling out, right? And so if you have a gas station that's not able to make any money for like let's say 3 days, right? Or like the money they make goes down by like 80%, this is going to massively affect their business.
Okay, I found the guy defending the Waymos. I was like, who's going to defend the Waymos? There we go. We have our warrior. We have our warrior defending the Waymos. My God. I'm glad someone's out there defending him. We need our Waymos defended by our strongest soldiers.
Ball the hole. What is, what's the Hollywood Bowl?
What?
Yeah.
It's a venue.
It's like a very famous concert venue
Outdoor.
in Hollywood.
Amphitheater.
And
I
it's shaped
just
like
want
a
to
bowl.
see your hole, sorry, I don't know.
And it sits 18,000 people.
It's crazy she knew that. That's a good poll.
Leve performed there.
We watched Leve there.
I love it.
Yeah.
I think that I can't conceptualize how many people that is.
It's a lot of people.
But
It's a lot of people.
I do not right now. This shit fucking hurts. I'm dead. Ah! Fuck!
maybe.
You got the flash.
Top might mean mid might be top.
I'll say that. He was coming top. He was coming top. Nice.
There we go. Now it's worth.
They say. I don't know who says that. Just to say I'm here to spend money. Okay, thank you. I'll let them know. Would be fire content. No, it would not. Please don't pull me LA. I don't want to deal with this. They got the White Welsh skill the other month. Let's figure out Lovers vs. the World versus League Week 2. Yeah, oh, Lud's here. Lud's here. Lud's watching. What's up, Lud?
Why does Connor look tired?
Lud live? Lud's probably live, right? This is like peak Lud hours. Lud is watching. Why is Lud in my chat right now?
It's like always 9 a.m.
Okay, let's do the Ludception. Why did someone tell Lud I was talking about him?
Penis.
What is this? Wait.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pull my audio.
The Ludception. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just looking at you. I'm just looking at you. Cute stuff. You look good, bro.
What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
What, man? I can't
What's going on?
fucking look at my fucking boy, bro.
What is he doing? What's he doing?
Much.
What? Why are you snooping on me, man?
I can't snoop on my fucking boy anymore. What's going on? What world do I live in?
I was just explaining how when so I'd asked you a couple of times, like, when is League Week happening? 100%. And you were like 25th. And then I saw on a subreddit, you did like a little stream where you were announcing what you were doing, and it said 24th. And I was like, what the fuck?
It's not the 24th. I promise you that.
Oh, okay.
No.
Then I was like, you know what? I'll fuck it. I'll book my flight for like 23rd. So either way, I'm covered for all Ludisms.
Hell yeah. No, my dates were 26th and 29th. I texted you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as I get time with my boy, that's all I want.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Is like, because the sponsor dropped for League Week 2, so we don't have to do League. We could still do it. Like, it could still be fun. But I got 100 hours to do whatever I want with your body. And why don't I explore the options?
Oh, I've seen you. I shouldn't be swayed so easily by your flirtations, but I am admittedly caught.
So what do we do? I mean, do you want to do Lovers Down Bot?
I think it's, oh man.
There's Lovers Down Bot or Lovers vs. the World 2.
I mean, even if, oh yeah, I guess that's tough. I think a lot of viewers, well, League is very polarizing. I'm sure you've realized this.
Yes. A lot of people hate
viewers
League.
Absolutely hate it, and half the viewers are like, please, everything.
Yes.
Please League.
Yes.
So I don't know.
Yeah. I think the cool thing about League is the guests. Like, that's fun.
Yeah.
The cool thing about Lovers vs. the World is there's a clearer and cooler goal to it. Like, League Week, there's not a goal. It's not like I'm trying to hit Plat. And whatever goal we set, it's like maybe we hit it, maybe we don't, but I'm not going to keep playing after.
Okay. There's the only two things I want to, that would Lovers vs. the World. And this is, okay, what happens? There's two options. What happens if we beat it like day one? Like, okay, we're done, right? But what happens if we don't beat it at all?
I mean, no, it's a fair point.
That's the only, because then it's going to be like such a womp womp, you know, if it ends.
It is possible that we fail. But I feel like 100 hours together, anything we put our minds to, we can achieve.
That's true. And then how do we add a little twist to it? I mean, obviously we were in person, so it's a lot better already. But we would need some kind of little something extra, I think, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we would, wouldn't we? It can't just be the same Lovers vs. the World challenge.
I guess it could be the same, but we could
it can't be the exact same. It's got to be a little different.
Yeah.
Your
chat. I'm not doing shot collar.
Why are your chat horny as hell? What do they mean, shot caller?
I don't know why they're saying shot collar.
It's your chat, bro.
I don't know what they've got to unpack a couple of things, I think, the chatters.
We could have a wheel. We could have a wheel we spin.
Oh, the wheel.
We love a good wheel.
The wheel always does well.
Sex swing punishment. Still a little horny, chat.
Wait, okay, that was not my chat, I don't think.
No, that was actually just me thinking it out loud.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I want you to mull.
I have been thinking about it.
You've been mulling?
Punishments is the easy thing, but it feels so, I don't know, it feels too easy just being like, let's just suffer more.
No, yeah, because
creatively
we need it. We need it. I think here's what I think we need is one singular, achievable, but difficult goal within 100 hours.
Yeah.
We could also do like the world's best what's that thing called in Pokemon? Soul Lock.
Ludwig Hyper's in the chat.
Soul Lock.
Yeah,
we could.
Soul Locks usually like kind of suck when they're online. I think they would be better in person.
Yeah, Soul Lock could work.
A Soul Lock of like a modded game, like a harder game.
Oh my God, we're gonna need coaching. I'm not good.
Yeah, we could get coaching.
Are you good at? You're not very good at Nuzlocke, are you?
Connor.
Connor.
Do you ask Shohei if he's good at hitting the ball?
Okay. No,
do you ask Jordan if he's good at shooting it
is,
in the net?
I had seen a couple of clips of you though, so that's why I was kind of concerned when you just brought up that idea.
What clips?
And also when I did it with Cadril, I was not good.
Yeah, but Cadril's worse, wasn't he?
He was very bad. He was shockingly
He's bad at every game that ain't League of Legends. No offense to that boy.
Yeah.
I would be better than Cadril, but 100 hours should be long enough to beat any game, I think.
Oh, easily. It'd be so easy. Maybe, okay, how about, well, the viewers know now, so they have a couple of days where they can go on the subreddits, they can suggest things, and then we can kind of, I'm sure there's like half an idea that's amazing that maybe we can reuse for something, you know?
Yeah.
We can think something out.
Yeah, we can mull.
Well, 26th, 27th.
We have 4 days.
29.
We have 100
days.
hours.
Okay, well, it's not, okay, well, it's like, it's actually like 60 active stream hours, right?
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, we could, I think, extend a little bit.
Yeah. No, I can. I don't think I have anything planned for the immediate next day.
But yeah, like 60 active hours is a good way to put it.
Okay. It needs to be something hard too. Not like just beat a game. Like that feels too easy.
Yeah.
As in like I saw someone say Dark Souls, but like that's too easy.
No, yeah, it needs to be difficult. It could be League still, but it needs to be difficult. It needs to be long enough to fit the challenge, but also feasible to beat within the course of the challenge.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll figure something out, I think. What
if we just fucking hit the gym 100 hours straight, sweaty as hell, showering nonstop? We come out of that shit 2 6-packs.
Okay. 4 days.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not too sure. Well, yeah, you have to understand. I've done about 2 years of beer belly to myself, so I need a lot longer of a time.
Hold on, I've seen you in that cyclothlon in that tight polyester clothing, and you look snatched.
No, my upper body is lacking. My lower body is defined.
Because you're eating 29 course meals, bro. That's not really helping cut the weight.
You should look. It's a great. That's the best meal I've ever had in my life, by the way.
Is it?
Gotta go to,
I was watching. I was like, I feel like by course 15, I'd be like, I'm good.
No, it was so good. No, it was so good.
That shit was so many. They were making it up at the end there.
It was so good. When he brought out the Big Mac, I was like, that's it.
There we go.
Oh my God.
That's the only course I need. All right. Well, I'll leave you to BioShock 2. Chats will mull, we'll mull, and we'll find an idea before you get here.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, enjoy stream.
I'll mull too. All right.
Love
have fun.
you.
Good luck. Love you too, man. Take care.
That's my lover. 100 hours of staring each other deeply in the eyes until one person cracks. All right, chat. Should we hit Plat in League real quick? That's what I said I would do today. Good luck, I'm sniping you. Buddy, even if you snipe me, it wouldn't make a difference. I'm literally super good, so it wouldn't even be a problem. Thank you very much, Crypt, for the 6 months in a row, 11 months total. Hey, Crypt. Oh, this is the song from the new Mario Kart. Real music pog, no slow reverb dog shit core. Okay, buddy. You don't have to hate on breakcore. In fact, you know what? It's fine to hate on breakcore, but don't say Dolphin Shoals remasters real music. I love this song. You gotta stop yourself short of that. Finally, real music, and it's Dolphin Shoals. I wish my generation would listen to tunes like this. Chat, give me ideas for me and Connor for 100 hours. I mean, honestly, League Week 2 might just be the play. I mean, we could just do League Week 2 because it is also during MSI, and I think there's a lot of hype around League, and people like League. I gotta pee so bad. Yeah, Lily's doing Master Baker. I think she should be Freelo. PSL COD Week. 100 hours to build a boat and sail it. To be honest, that's an awesome idea. It would just be so hard to capture that. That'd be like a better YouTube video than stream. I also don't think you technically need 100 hours for that. That'd be a bit long. Zanes and Grands. Isn't it still Losers Finals?
Have you seen the new incoming Nintendo lawsuit, Wildbound?
No. Wildbound? 100 hours of Squeex. What's that even mean? Oh, of squats. A Waymo just blew up. Fuck, dude. I hope the driver's okay. What happened to your Awala? It's at the office. I gotta bring it over here. All right, we are back in the jungle with the Moo 2 games away from hitting platinum. Let's get to it, boys. It is league day today. I told you it would be, and I'm a man of my word. Tomorrow will be Mario Kart day. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Mario Kart with Ray, Foosley, and Squeex. But for today, it's some League of Legends. Moz, can you change the category? Oh, wow. And they got the flash. I'm going to wait till 120 to place my ward at Raptors. Actually, I'll probably place it right now so I can get to my Raptors in time. Four, 3, 2, 1. Easy. Why start Raptors? It's fastest. I do what's fastest for me. So we know their jungler is topside. I'm going up against Poppy jungle. So we can just kind of match whatever we're doing. She could go for a level 2 gank. Looks like she doesn't need to because Mundo will do it for her. That's fine, I guess. How's our bot lane doing? We got Lucian Morgana versus Nami Ezreal. Damn, what is this? Shop 5 versus Team Liquid? They got Galio and Kale. Did I just see a ward expire? Is my blue going to be gone? Yep. Oh, no. Looks like she just went to steal it. Fuck, I missed. And I have to flash. What a bummer. Oh, wow. Okay, not that bad, all things considered. I should have hit my smite, though. No mana, I'm backing no matter what. Mundo gets the kill. Poppy is just super late here. Actually, did she get the kill? No. She just kind of misses all her timing, to be honest. I'm going to go right for my scuttle here. We see Poppy topside. This is free. We see Nami kind of coming towards me. I'm just going to leave. I think she just warded this. Now I can go from my Raptors to my Krugs, maybe gank bot. Okay, we're quite ahead of Poppy. Okay, we're going to want to come bot and see if we can assist. Okay, she's just all the way back. That's fine. We can just go for a pretty easy dragon here. That's insane. I don't know what blocked me, to be honest. That sucks. I got ulted. Did he just hit 6? Damn it. Yeah, they were too low. Oh, they have 4 here? Fuck. What was that Poppy W stop to? Wow, she was just ready for it, I guess. Ah, it's a bummer. How can you tell when Smite levels up? I can probably get grubs pretty easily here. Oh, I'm not level 6. Oh, why did I think I was 6? I'm so sad. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I thought I was 6. It would have been such an easy fight if I was 6. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I really thought I hit it. I didn't even check. Oh, it's so frustrating. Man, I really was confident about being 6. Fuck me. I was 1 away. Dude, that's so frustrating. fuck. That is actually so tilting. Fuck me, man. What a dumb mistake to make. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, dude, that's so sad, man. It's actually really tilting. Dude, fuck that! There's no way! These guys are on my dick! God damn, I'm getting fucking harassed. They're everywhere. I'm getting no support. I feel like I'm constantly fighting fucking mid and jungle. Constantly. I've been ulted by Galio fucking 2 times.
30 months, hopefully not 30 more. Smile.
Dude, I shouldn't have stayed here. I can't even flash out. Fuck! I fucking hate this shit. God damn it, they're in my dick at all times. I'm getting mogged in my own jungle. Okay, let's go to our fundamentals. They're just in my own dick constantly, and I feel like the Poppy always has support. I feel like their team is just functioning on all cylinders. Like, fuck, dude, the Galio has 5 fucking kills. It's so bad, bro. I forward ass. I'm tilted. I'm tilted off the face of the earth. Look at this. She just walks in. It's so disrespectful. And I just have to fucking bow down to it. It's so annoying. I've never dealt with a Poppy jungle like this.
You got this, goat.
I don't think there's a point in contesting this. Oh, we just give it up. Very shit, bro. Just give it up. Oh, fuck. They're fighting it and I'm not there. All right. My team will get stronger with time. I don't have to win this game early. I just have to win this game in 40 minutes. Nice. Fucking well played, to be honest. Does he have TP? If not, I'm going to catch this wave. I'm holding your wave, dude. Fuck off. I'm holding your wave for you. I'm holding your wave for you, you fucking dumb shit. Dude, why the fuck would you go in? Genuinely, why would you go in there? Mundo's doing Mundo shit. All right, I think we should win this game. Our Mundo's getting strong. Our Veigar's getting strong. Our bot lane's doing well. Cody is up 2-1 against fucking Zane. We're all going to make our comebacks. They're probably on a Rift Herald right now, it feels like. I think Rift Herald's a good call. I think Mundo can use it pretty well. And then we're just going to clear top to bot. Actually, maybe we go with Mundo here. They could just do that shit for free now. I feel like that could have just been a super free ass dragon. I don't know why we didn't do drag there. It's all right. I did my job. My team covers the rest. They use Galio ult on me. They should just be done now. Yeah. Well played. Well played, man. Okay, Cody reset the bracket against Zane. It's going to set 2 here. It's a little bit scary. Light work, man. Light work. Thank you for the raw tier 1, Meldrum. Light work here, bro. A pretty bad start, but I think we've played good in the Fallout. Our Moon is also playing really well in our Veigar, and our actually all of our lanes really. Damn, Kale's crazy. Probably on Atacon. They're not. Wow, Mundo's going crazy top. Might work. And Mundo's still alive. Okay, almost. Got his flash. Fuck, I should have just backed. Does Mundo get out of this? He's gonna die for a top. Not worth. I mean, I don't think he could have lived anyway. There's no Baron, so not the worst case. Zane's up a game against Cody. I'm going to stay. I have camps up, but I'm going to stay in line with my Lucian and Morgana as opposed to farming camps. We see Poppy now. Fuck. They're dead as shit. I didn't realize how many were bought. This is scary for me. This is very scary for me. Oh, I missed. That was greedy. Nice. We should be able to just win. That's probably worth. The 1-for-1's worth. What is this music? It is kind of random. It's just Mario Kart World music. No, this is just low-key a throw. Kind of a massive throw, to be honest. I don't think they can do Baron fast enough, though. Baron spawns in 5. They have Galio bot. I mean, I guess they could do it. Yep, there's KO. What is Lucian doing? I would love if we could get the scuttle without fighting. That's just such a good scuttle. Dude, I'm just really good at the video game. All right, dude. Good fucking plays, man. I think we started 1, 5, and 4, and now we're 4, 5, and 12. We should be pushing bot. I don't know what we're doing here, but I kind of have to be with the team. Dude, Lucian, what are we doing? I kind of have to babysit Lucian, I think. Or honestly, Veigar. I can ignore Lucian. There we go. We just push bot in with Baron and we win. It's actually that easy. We don't need another drag. We don't need anything. I have flash ult if it comes up. Probably have to back off here because we have a 4v5. Unfortunately. Cody's up 2-1? What the fuck's happening? All right, Zane is about to win on FD. It's going to come down to game 5 reset. We're going to have to watch that, chat. I need to end this game so fast. I'm not even lying. I just need a flash R on Ez and it's over. They'll have no follow-up. Where the fuck is Lucian? There we go. Our bot lane not even here. We won that 3v5. The Veigar got big, huh? Push, push, push. All right. GG. Penta! Good shit, Veigar. All right, we have to immediately switch gears because right now, Shopify Rebellion Zane is in grand final set 2, game 5 against IBDW.
Cody's starting out dominantly.
Alive.
Keeping Marth in the air. Doesn't want to let him down. That's when he has more of a chance.
He has not get. Wow, a perfect stock. That's
Remember
a perfect first
Zane did the
stock.
side B last time? They went for the punish. Well played.
Come on, Zane.
Right.
Slowing it down. Using the...
God, Cody's playing like a fucking lame ass
Fox
motherfucker.
needs to play on the transformations to win. Oh my God, so low.
He's coming back to it.
26% on the Fox.
Oh!
Yeah.
Down throw.
Grab here. Up tilt on the platform.
No, he missed.
But
Up throw.
Cody jabbing again gets CC grabbed.
This is a slobber knocker.
Oh,
he wiggled out back here,
what?
Stat.
Well played to Cody.
And then mashes the get-up attack out. Can he land? Great mix from Zane. Almost gets the CC grab again.
God.
Gets the grab again.
Oh my
So many grabs.
He's been winning neutral over and over, but it just hasn't
What?
mattered.
Yeah,
Sakurai
it
combo.
does not matter when you can reverse
Off
like
of
Cody's
riding the wall.
Oh my God. Zane going to his favorite little ledge cancel shenanigans
It's
on the
time
left
for
side.
creature comfort. I mean, he's just re-grabbing ledge at this point.
Do you go down here
This
for
is
Cody?
really bad.
Oh, my, okay.
This is
yeah,
really
I think
bad
he's
for us.
5, honestly. Oh, no.
Okay, yeah.
And he lives.
He lives. Okay.
Okay, wait, you get 2 ledges to go to here.
No,
No
fuck.
way.
This is not worth it.
No
Dude, this is
way.
bad.
Force
Okay,
that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
okay. That was real.
Few
That
more
was
percent
scary,
on
though.
Marth. That might end a different
Now
way.
I think you don't go down that.
Yeah.
When you're at 100, you take that risk.
Yeah, but you chill out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zane having to just bide his time, wait for a little bit of space get, but...
What a grab.
In the
Max
corner.
range grabs. Zane's gotten several of them this set.
Whoa, gets the DI down. Knocked
And the
down.
Nair blow up.
I feel like Cody's...
What a slide off. Oh, the early grab from
He's
Zane.
late.
tech chase.
He was late. He would have had that.
Oh,
He got
here's
caught in his
Ludwig.
fucking dash.
That's the OEM heartbeat module giving out just like mine is.
Nice. Oh,
Great
nice.
by
Good
Fox.
shit,
The
Zane.
jump dip post
That's so
like-
scary.
oh,
Any of
he's
those
just
kill.
late slightly.
Okay.
Zane needs this punish.
Oh.
Yes.
Where does he go?
No.
Whoa,
he's still
He
reminds
fucked
me
up his
of
dash
my
back, but he
dodge.
still got there. That's insane.
Straight down?
No.
Zane raised it, but no punish. Cody picks it
Oh,
up,
so
and that's
sloppy,
a huge
dude.
lead. Zane's
That
gonna
would've
need
been
to play
2-2.
really well to
It's
bring
so
it back
slops.
Yeah,
It's so
Cody on the
sloppy.
cusp right now, but
here.
Zane still has so much
Cody
agency
doing a
in
little
this set.
donating with
Forward
the
There
air
we go.
dodge.
There we go. All right, Zane,
wait,
just
this
slow
is
it
huge.
down.
These guys
One
hit
stock.
like
Two stocks and one
Gotta play
stock.
perfect.
Good air
Oh,
dodge. Down throw,
what a
cheese.
reversal.
Go for cheese.
Oh
Go
my
for
God.
sweet spot.
He tried.
If you sweet spot, that down tilt's not gonna hit.
Wait.
Again. Jab.
Yes.
Forward air.
Oh,
No resources. Tries to.
oh he's sustained.
Right now.
Here's
Zane.
Joe.
He needs to convert.
Down there. He's
Yes.
down there.
He finally converts. Last song.
Come on,
Oh my
Zane.
God.
Come
The crowd is on their feet.
Please.
Up there, up there. What does he have? He
Will it be another grab by the edge?
he
Will
dies
it just
off
be a
this.
grab here?
Up
Up smash! Up smash! Cody takes it!
And he's just yelling, I'm the best!
He did the bowling pop-up. Who do you think you are? I am.
And the way that ended, Zayn had been getting so many conversions, so many grabs by the edge. He runs in for it, misses his jump cancel as he has some earlier. Cody says, thank you so much. I've taken the laser damage to the perfect percent. Forward throw is going to be the DI mix. Up smash is going to take the kill. Well played to Cody. Going for the fourth throw.
Ah, fuck. Fucking nail biter, bro. Fucking nail biter. Damn, bro. That was stressful. That was winnable. That was so winnable. They were both so nervous at the end there. Oh, that's so sad. What a heartbreaker, dude. What a heartbreaker. Dang. Cody he looked better, but, you know, fuck, it's game 5. That's literally anybody's game. Oh, dang. All right. That's all right. That's Cody's biggest win of the year for sure, right, Chet?
You're my mans.
Oh, my God.
And
you know,
respect.
it was close. It was close. It was his biggest win ever. It's definitely not Cody's biggest win ever. It was close. You know what? You know what's cool? It's moments like that. That's what Melee is about. I'm watching. I'm getting my heart pounding, my chest pumping. That's what it's all about, bro. Zayn was messing up a bit. Yeah, I mean, they both were. But no, there's for sure nerves. But it makes, bro, it's set to game 5 of Grands. Yeah, there's nerves. Yeah, there's going to be nerves. All right. Play the new Hitman mission. I kind of want to be honest. I won't do it today, though, because I think it'll take me a few hours. And I'm going to end in like an hour-ish. Are you watching the Tetris Grand Finals? I wasn't planning on it. Should I? What? How do you know where it is? I don't see it. Classic Tetris? That's the GOAT, right, Alex? He's like the best right now?
Sort of extended the design intent that the developers had and end the game so we don't have the game going on forever. For 1 year, we did have, without the super kill screen, players were using the rolling technique. That's a technique where you use your fingers on the back of the controller to get those inputs super fast. And now you see at level 19 that meme just passed, the speed has increased. Tetrises are worth a little bit more, and it will remain this speed until level 29.
And right now, Alex C is going to also transition. So 600,000 to 608 meme currently in the real-time lead, but Alex C is almost a level behind. And down at the bottom, you'll also see James Shin's favorite statistic, the Tetris rate as well.
Yeah.
Would you like to explain that for us, James Shin?
It's just basically how many of your lines that you have, you know, gotten rid of, burned, essentially, were in Tetrises, and is the clearest indication of who is in the lead in the match is the Tetris rate.
Slight misshift by Alex. Now he's going to burn that off. And when players have to burn, they lose what we call pace, or they lose efficiency, and you want to make every line clear that you can in Tetris to maximize that score and have the best efficiency. And the Tetris, the TRT that you see down there that James was just talking about, that is a reflection of that Tetris rate.
Isn't TRT the shit Joe Rogan takes?
One of the little interesting tidbits about the players here. Alex T's very first ever competitive match was against Meme in 2020 in CT Brawl with all.
SHRT? My bad. My bad, Joe. If you're watching. They deserve a bigger crowd. That takes real skill. I generally think actually Tetris does pretty well considering its age and how niche it is. I think it performs pretty well. Maybe not everyone, but most people are quite aware of the Tetris Pro scene. I also think usually things get about as many views as they should get. You know what I'm saying? Like when people say deserves more views, it's like it deserves as many views as it gets, right? Shit's competitive. That's the reality, bro. Shit is competitive. You only get 8K viewers? Hold up. I got 15,000 watching right now. Don't forget my YouTube chat. All right. Orn, Echo, Yone, MF, Lux. We have Cho'Gath, Annie, Lucian, Lulu. Oh, I think I see them. That can't be that just can't be worth it. Flash Ignite for Lux to get the kill? That just has to be the dumbest shit ever. No game sound? Wait, can you not hear it?
Let's find some friends.
Might have just been quiet. I mean, they should just win bot lane now. I think you win this 1v1. Yeah. Man, the Lux really just fucked the entire lane up. Kind of a huge throw. All because she used all her sums. They would have got the kill on the Lulu if she had Ignite. Music? I got none on right now. I'm a little worried he took my red here. I wouldn't be surprised. He didn't, though.
Other Pokemon.
We're good on that, Tim. We're good. Thank you. Did we already get... Oh, we got feats for 3 kills already? I think Echo's still there. I think they should get the fuck out. Yep, he is still there. It's all right. He has not grabbed Scuttle yet. He should be on Scuttle. I might be able to kill him, to be honest, if he stays, because he has no flash. I got it. Oh no, I'm dumb. He had Scuttle because he I took his Raptors. That's why he was at 24. Is this for Plat? Yes, this is for Plat. No way he lived that. Fuck, I thought I played that shit awesome. Do I need to catch this wave? No, right? Because it's a cannon wave. Fuck, I did need to catch it. Fuck, I wasn't looking at my screen. I'm so much better than you, and I always will be until the day we both die. It's just not a question in any way, shape, or form. It's just crazy. It's just crazy how disrespected I am. Fuck, I lost it. That sucks. That is a bummer. I think it's better to not chase it though. Fuck. That's really bad. should have queued back into the pit. It's alright, it works out. But if I queued back in the pit, that would have been smart, low key. I didn't have enough mana. Yeah, it was low, huh?
Let's find some friends.
I think he's going to be in my red. I feel like I should rush Abyssal Mask here. Actually, maybe not. It's just Ornn, I guess. But I might need it for Ornn low-key, right? Maybe not. Oops. Abyssal would help me with Ornn and Echo.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck, bro. You're gonna go drag. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Sucks. I did not want to smite, but I was scared. I'm by myself. Look around the map for a second, Ludwig. I got ult, I got flash. I'd like to party.
You're my mans.
Lol.
No way. God, he had his ult still. That sucks. I should have gone earlier. I was kind of fucking confused.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, our team's kind of getting cooked now.
Enemy double kill.
Man, our bot lane is just getting fucked on. I should be able to kill Echo. All right, I got 2 flashes for my measly
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh, that sucks. Fuck me, man. This is fucking annoying. Fuck. Alright, that's worth. That's worth. That was a hard fight, to be honest. Dude, bot lane, stop. Stop, please. God, stop. Lulu, all you do is die. What happened to you? I think I have to go Sunfire. I don't think I can go Abyssal first. This MF is a fucking monster right now. I think I go Sunfire, then I go Abyssal. It's only gonna suck if I'm in a fight against Ornn. I gotta back. I should really back. I have a fucking awesome item waiting for me. I'm gonna go Merc Treads, I think, yeah. Dude, I just don't know how that's happening so often. I really don't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're losing every part of the map right now. We fell. Okay, actually, no, we're even. We're even. I'm overreacting. Okay, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're actually just losing everything. Okay, fuck. I actually don't know what to do. I feel like my team's dropping like fries.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like awesome flies. I can't even really do this. I can't really do much. I can't really do much, actually. I can't farm my jungle. It's alright, I did a lot. That was worth. Oh, that sucks. Okay, it's kind of worth. Dude, I think our Lulu fucking sucks ass. That's alright. I don't know what she's doing. Like, she's not gonna... Alright, you know what? If she got the team over there, it's fine. Yeah, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Everyone... Oh, unless... Oh, this is so bad. 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 So bad. It's so bad, bro. He's got too much MP, I think, for me. I just gotta watch. Okay, that was really stupid of him. He did have a lot of magic resist, so I think that made sense to go for him, but... Okay, the Annie's my new best friend. She's strong. Cho'Gath's gonna get strong. Lucian might be able to keep up. Lulu just needs to press the R button occasionally. And maybe the W button if she's feeling herself. I think their Lux will throw the game for them. Nice. That's a pretty game spinning play. I think it was kind of even before that, but I think we're winning pretty easily now. The MF just was totally by herself out of place.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't think me staying would have helped her. I think I would have just died with her. They had 3. I think she just needed to back off faster. I think I might be able to catch Echo if he's greedy. He never went for it. I don't think we can stop drag now. I think we just have to give drag. I guess we have TP on Cho'Gath, but I think it's too hard with out Annie. Should be a free kill mid here if we can catch him. I did not even need to ult there. Don't need alter to waste. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I thought I'd get her. Fuck, that was bad. That was really bad. That was really, really bad, actually. I should have just ulted and flashed out. That was bad. That was regrettable. I also cannot kill him until I have... He has Abyssal Mask and fuck it. He has so much magic resist. I do no damage to him. I can't touch him until I get Abyssal. Oh, fuck. That was a stupid mistake. I can't make mistakes like that. My team's not good enough for me to make mistakes like that. Oh, God, it's cold. What's annoying is I'm so close to buying an item, but it's not worth waiting in base for 30 gold. Okay, maybe it is worth waiting in base for gold. I'm just gonna wait. All right. That's what we gotta play for right here. We got 5 in our jungle. Dude, I went way too far. Oh, we'll get 2 here. 2's kind of worth. Wow, he still has flash. Fuck. Oh, we're just cooked, bro. I feel like my team's fucking ass. This Ornn is actually such a problem. Our boy's pretty big. MF is so big though. Yeah, we didn't even kill him. Fuck. Dude. I feel like I've played actually really well except for the last couple deaths. My team's just dying so much. It's crazy. That's tough. It's winnable still. But I think they fucked up a little bit, to be honest. They destroyed the least valuable inhib. So we're kind of okay with that. Is he not right here? I got Echo coming in. Just a fucking totally ravaged jungle. I'm falling behind in farm. Lulu's fucking useless, dog. She is useless. It's crazy. It's crazy. 07 and 10's insane. No, I missed. That would have hit. Yeah. I mean, I try to get to their back line to stop them. And that's kind of nice. It's actually really good, actually. If you can live. If you can live. Nah, it's GG. That was tough. Man, that fucking Lulu's butt. That is tough. That is tough, man. I won't lie. We could still win. It's just, she just can't die first in every fight. The issue with her dying first is that we just lose all the value that she would bring in a team fight. We get absolutely no polymorph on any of their, like any of them, and none of us get big. She just dies within seconds. And it's like, we don't have her. Every fight starts with her dying. Yeah, it's tough. They get soul, infernal soul at that. And then they'll probably get Baron too. Man, if IQ hits there. Fuck you mean question mark? Fucking kill her, bro. What do you mean question mark? Just kill them. She had 1 HP. GG. Yeah, man, that's tough. I could have played better. My death top was bad, and wasting flash on that death is also bad. But fuck, my team was so horrendously ass. That Lulu is probably the worst support I've ever played with. Damn it, bro. I'm just trying to hit Plat. Fuck me. Fucking mid-ass squad coming together trying to make a miracle happen. I don't know if I got time for one more.
Who cares? Exactly. It's a giant mound of frosting, Jody, that you've put on your cake. That you've put on your cake. Nice. Oh, did I put just so much extra? Did I just?
We have family dinner, but I don't know if it's at 7.
It's perfect. And then you can.
I think it
Here, I'll
is.
steal this, and we'll just go bam. And then we'll. And then I don't even need to do that again. We're gonna let it set in the freezer for just a little bit. Because it was perfect. Because it's perfect.
You can't watch this, no practice?
Okay.
Bro, I'm asking my girlfriend a question.
Wow, this is such a fulfilling day. Is it? Yeah. Good. I'm gonna have you mix our. We can't. Salad. Have a, no.
Man.
Okay. We can't have a carrot cake without a little
chicken
carrot
water.
on top. Oh. Little piped one.
All right, let me go ask her.
Other Pokemon do things, and I list them as I sing that I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can bounce or have a really strong pounce, but I can walk. They can walk. And yes, some of them have a really fancy knife, but I'll just be out here living out my best life. Nothing can stop us living our lives so carefree. Won't you come walk with me? Other Pokemon have strength and roar loudly at great length, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon are brave, at least I'm not an HM slave, 'cause I can walk. They can walk. It's true that I may not be too strong or tall.
All right, Chad, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. It's just a heartbreaker. We just have to go home heartbroken. Dude, I played so well, though. Real shit. Man, if there was a chance for my team to win, I did my best to make it happen. 20K damage on a Mumu. I was a fucking war machine out there. I was a war machine. So I can't be too mad. I put my heart on the line. I had the highest KP, highest KDA, least deaths. We did our thing. We did our thing. This Lulu was like, that's crazy to me. 3,000 damage is crazy to me. Want a game? Can't. Jorking it. So I gotta end. It's a bummer. No objectives. Well, hold up. Objectives are a team thing, not a jungle thing. Objectives cannot be taken without the help of a team. I need priority in lane or support to take them. It is not the role of a jungler to do objective and kill himself doing it. That is bad League of Legends. Okay? Plus, OP.GG says I was the best guy on my team, and that's the only person we care about. Right? That's what we look for. Our holy grail, OP.GG. And they said I played insane. They said I got unlucky. Dang, bro. Bummer. I would have loved to end it today, Plat, but we'll get it. We'll get it soon, I'm sure. All right. I have to dip, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back live on this channel tomorrow playing Mario Kart with Squeex, Ray, and Leslie, I think. Anyway, chat, that's it, man. That's it. Let's find somebody to raid. You know who will raid, bro? Let's raid. Who are we going to raid, bro? I don't think Cutie's going to be alive long enough. I'll raid Connor because he's going to be alive a long time and usually doesn't stream this long. All right, chat. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it very much. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings. I'm probably uploading a YouTube video later today if y'all want to check that out. And that's it, man. Goodbye forever now. See you tomorrow. Almost Plat. Back to Plat. That'll happen tomorrow. Peace. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Peace. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.